How is everybody today? I hope you're all as giddy as I am. Um, wow, I was worried that the interview would be lame, but 10 minutes in, people were telling me, a lot of people were saying best interview so far of this year. So I'm excited to see it. I did catch a little bit of the highlights. I heard the go fuck yourselves, both Craig's and DSP's, which DSP managed to mess his up. So that's somehow even funnier to me. But I was really hoping that Craig wasn't just gonna roll over for this dude. And the thought that I had would be that he would just be very polite. And he was, to his credit, but then he just had enough. And redemption arc is over. Yeah, exactly. This DSP has such a beautiful way of self-destruction. It's actually almost kind of impressive because it's damn near historic. You know, you got these empires that build themselves up, get so high on their own farts, and then immediately collapse. It's just how it always worked. And DSP is very much like that as well. He had this moment of resurgence, rebirth. He was so excited. He was so energized for this new era of Phil. An era of Phil where the entire internet loves me and everyone supports me. And then he started getting so confident that he's talking to these people. And for the most part, he's been pretty successful. Even the Null interview, DSP was successful in that he didn't come away looking like a complete shitlord, which, you know, is kind of a win for win for Mr. DSP here. But this Craig one, holy shit, complete miscalculation on his part. Man, this has been a great year. This will be the definitive DSP interview. Lies his ass off. You didn't treat me right. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's hear it. I don't think I'm going to be able to watch the full thing. I might watch the full thing on my own time, but I can at least get the DSP tries at Memology 101, and I hope I'm not missing too much. He usually includes the best parts.
So let's cheer. Let's tip. They do it.
Takes
great.
Of
now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
I'm good, Cardinals. How's it going, BRJ?
I'm on your interview. 5 hours, hard-hitting questions. I lie to you about WWE Champions. You leave the door open and say, you can send me the information after to clarify all of it, okay? That was said directly in the interview. You agree to that, right, Craig? You did say that. I go on my show. I say, that was a good interview. I'm okay with it. I even email you, say, I'm okay with it. I'm 50-50 about sending you the stuff. Do you check your email? You literally just publicly admitted you don't check your email, right?
Well, in this situation, yeah, it's been a day. Yeah.
So you ended an interview, the hottest piece of content you had ever made at that point on Side Scrollers.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You knew all eyes were on you. You knew people were looking to see if I was going to follow up with you and send you this information. And you decided not to check your email, but instead to do a show ragging on me the next day.
So I feel that DSP, I haven't heard what Craig is going to say to this, but my answer to that is, DSP, do you realize just how incredibly exhausting you are? DSP drains so much out of people, especially when they're in the close proximity of an interview, I'm sure. I think that even the most patient of us get just tired of Phil and his antics. So it could very well be that Craig was just so tired he didn't want to check his email. DSP is kind of like a concussive grenade. You kind of fall apart after you deal with him a little bit. What is your answer, Craig?
Is that a correct statement?
I would say that in between me ending the show, being done with the internet for the day, going to sleep, and waking up the next day and then doing the show, like Phil, as we said at the time, you had one opportunity to send the stuff. It wasn't there, right? You passed on that.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on. I got you in a lie, Craig.
Passed on what? You just admitted the door was open to send you the information when I got it together.
During the show, Phil, during the interview.
Craig, we're on an interview and a show. Craig. We're in an interview.
Oh, yeah, look at this dude. DSP's felting the shit out of him.
It's not. Stop the interview.
Look at Craig, looking stupid and befuddled.
Let me dig into documents and get you screenshots and things proving it. That's not what the interview was. Never once before the interview did you ever say that's what it was going to be. And like I said, if I'm going to send you something,
it came up as it happened.
Sure that it's proving my point. This is a convoluted story. It's not I could just send you a screenshot.
I check my email fairly rarely.
That I've got a new account and it's not the old account that I sold the account. This is complicated.
Yes,
it's not something I can just do during the show. I want your apology for being completely disingenuous about everything that happened after the fact, after the interview. That's what I want.
But the thing is, Phil, I don't think we were being disingenuous. Like, I think we were being completely honest with how we felt. Right?
Craig, what you told me in that email you sent me on Friday.
I think that would be my line of questioning with Phil if I ever got the chance to talk to him. It's just how much of a hypocrite he is. Because DSP, he's always so entitled to his opinion. So entitled to his opinion about the most mundane shit. If it's hot outside, the weather forecasters should be executed. If it's raining outside, weather forecasters need to be executed. But no one else is permitted to have an opinion on him at all. And I'm just curious why it is that he thinks that way. Why do you think you're so special, DSP, that no one's allowed to have an opinion on you? Even if people have a positive opinion, you're kind of a little bit suspicious about it, but then you'll still take it anyway. This guy isn't allowed to state, you know what? I don't believe Phil. That's toxified. You can't do it. But Phil can say this person needs to lose their job and get thrown out in the street.
Basically, in other words, says we don't actually care what the truth is because I had the truth and was going to send it to you and you ignored me. Fuck you.
No, it's not that I ignored you. It's because I didn't check the email. And
that's called ignoring because you knew that was our line of communication. You asked me to send you the information I was going to, and you chose not to check it. You actively ignored the way that I could have cleared my name. And then you went on to do a show that
you could already see the frustration building in his face.
Defaming me on the internet. That's exactly what happened. And there's no way that you can ever clarify that because it's in black and white. You just admitted it. You read it. You just admitted it publicly that you didn't check the line of communication we had that I could have cleared the whole situation.
All right.
Is this like
don't do that because
there's no gotcha. There's no gotcha. You read it. I actually wasn't going to read the emails. You did it.
Phil, I don't apologize for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm an adult with a family and kids. And honestly,
DSP, you would understand this.
Right? The fact that I did check my email on Friday night was fascinatingly amazing that I did that, right? That's a big dub. But I'm sorry that you felt betrayed that I didn't check my email. And once again, there's a big difference between ignoring, because I didn't know the email was there in the first place. You have to know it was there to actively ignore it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. He's got you on semantics, Phil. You better get out of here,
I didn't know it happened. So I can't ignore something that I didn't know happened.
Craig, in the interview, we ended it with, the door is open. You can send me the information.
But the implication is that, yeah, you can send it to me. DSP, he doesn't have to be on his phone refreshing his email until you send him something. Also, definitely he shouldn't be that way with Darkside Phil because this dude is so unreliable in general. I would be more pissed off if it went the other direction. If Craig was there sitting on his phone the whole day and no email came from Phil, I'd be kind of annoyed. So DSP, actually, this is the better version of that event.
Know it happened. Do you need to have a bomb go off when someone sends you the thing you directly asked for? Would you not even in a moment think, hey, maybe he's going to contact me today about this and I should check this, you know, because how else am I going to send you these documents anyway, by the way? It has to be an email attachment, right? I can't just call you and give it to you, you know, put a fucking brain in your head between your two ears.
Richard Young.
Almost every single time there's at least a day between our correspondence. So based off of our track record of corresponding with each other, I'm not going to go check. Like I said,
Craig, this is a really bad cope, bro. This is really bad.
Oh, shit.
We just ended the interview. You said the door is open.
DSP's just an asshole. He's just an asshole. He's not even listening to what Craig says. He's just shutting it all down. The only words DSP wants to hear is, I'm sorry. And Craig's not giving that to him because that's not what happened. Or rather, he has nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry, Phil, that I wasn't at your beck and call at all times. I'm sorry I wasn't just refreshing my email throughout the day, hoping to get a message from the illustrious Darkside Phil. I'm so sorry that I failed in my duty as your squire, my king. What the hell do you want to hear, idiot? I'm busy. All right? I thought Phil would understand that. He's always saying how busy he was.
And send me the information, and then you just say, well, I'm just not going to check for the information. That's a bad cope. Previously, our correspondence was never a reason for you to check right away. Now you had a reason.
You'll get used to this, Greg.
Instead, you actually did the opposite. Instead of giving me the fair shake, but see if I was going to send you stuff, you went on a show defaming me the entire next day. That's the worst situation possible for you.
Yeah, that's worse than
why do you
not responding to my email.
If you want to put this out there, like you have an X account. You have a Twitter account. You have social media. You have a YouTube community tab. You can post all this stuff available, right? Like literally right now. You've said you have it pulled up. Like you had all this stuff available. It's still got to be on your computer somewhere.
Is this your gotcha moment? You're gonna try to get me to post my shit on the internet?
No, Phil. I'm saying is you don't need me. You never did need me, right?
That's actually untrue.
Because it's also not defamation if it's an opinion, you know, especially if it's something as open-ended as like a verdict on someone. DSP, we don't believe him. That's slander. It's slander to not believe me. That's pretty crazy. I like this. I love DSP's artistry when it comes to narcissism. Not only are you mentally ill if you don't like me, it's slander if you don't believe me. Damn, dude, I could never even dream to be that stuck up my own ass. I'm going to start doing that. If you guys question me, that's slander. So watch yourselves.
You don't understand, Craig, because again, you didn't know this, is that any time that I try to defend myself, the detractors move the goalpost. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a little innocuous thing that doesn't matter at all.
Because you never really answered the question.
Full-blown lie that I've been doing for years. Whenever I try to do something.
Imagine if this was Keen telling him to check his email.
Right now, I could post all the information up, and they would say, that's fake. That's not true. So it doesn't matter what I post or what I don't. Now, in the case of you had presented yourself as a neutral third party. You were going to be someone who was going to do this interview and be fair, and then you were going to judge for yourself, which actually seems like that's what happened. Okay. Except you didn't actually give me the opportunity to send you the information to clear my name.
Because of exactly the thing that you're describing, DSP, the phenomenon where you say the detractors move the goalposts and change things. It is significantly harder to say that if you do it instantaneously. If DSP can bring up that information instantaneously, yes, there's going to be a couple detractors. Honestly, probably I'd be one of them who would say, oh, that's probably fake. Oh, that's probably fake. And that's because of DSP's reputation more than anything. But the normal people that DSP is trying to reach out to would be convinced by that. So why wouldn't he do that? Craig would have been convinced by it. So why didn't he do that? It's that simple, DSP. You had this opportunity to get as much of a W as possible here. And you sacrificed it. You said no. And now you're frustrated that you don't get that chance again. Well, I'm sorry. That's kind of the point. Is because now it's dubious. How do you not see that, man?
And tell you what really was going on. Now, whether or not you checked your email or not, it's not a big deal.
I'm sorry I didn't check my email.
Oh, no, I didn't see the part where you talked about it before Side Scrollers.
To apologize to you and apologize to all of your champions and especially all the detractors for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm sorry.
Right. Craig, it's now time to die.
Okay.
You admitted to yesterday.
Fair enough. You laughed with my detractors. You did all the memes. You got a whole bunch of detractor contributions.
Hell yeah. Detractor money is basically blood money.
Sure. Okay.
It's evil money.
Did you continue to do content based on me after this at all? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You know, you're right. That's what it was. You were live. That's right. You were live. And I think you were talking shit about us or something along the lines, and talking about how bad we were to you, and I was like, and this was another thing.
Hilarious,
like, look,
Jones. I need to watch that too.
Come on your show right now and do exactly what we're doing. And this was, I don't even know how long ago this was. It was just like, let's just get done with this. And as I've said
DSP
at the
no.
start of this,
he wasn't ready. He didn't have the Kino stat boost.
I reached out to you multiple times to do exactly this, to just get through this shit. And I told you, like, I'm not gonna say like,
look at how smug and confident Phil is. Man, DSP blows my mind with this. How are you gonna strut so confidently here as you're getting bodied the whole interview? DSP, you're quite a magnificent creature.
To see that the interview was done, they were congratulating us for doing the interview.
They don't enjoy what you do. They enjoyed that you were bullying me. That's what it was. You were doing a whole stream, monetize the haters, and you were.
DSP, if it makes you feel better, I'll give you my thoughts on it. I didn't feel like Craig was bullying you at all. I didn't feel like Adam was bullying. Well, maybe a little bit. There was a little bit there in the after party where Adam kind of laid into you a little bit harder than. No, I take it back. No, Adam didn't do shit. No one bullied you, Phil. What people celebrated was that you couldn't break them. You couldn't bend them to your will, Phil. That's what was celebratory. That these dudes took the huge-ass tidal wave of bullshit from Phil and kept standing. That's admirable. That's something to celebrate. DSP has nothing to do with you being bullied. What kind of grown-ass man gets bullied, Phil? Man, I really wish I would have talked to that lady at Walgreens now. Are you sure you're against bullying? Are you sure, lady? Because look at this dude. He kind of needs to be bullied.
For making money off of making fun of me, which is what everyone else does too.
Bill, why was I live? Because you were talking shit about us.
That's not how it works. Phil can do whatever he wants.
Okay, now on my stream, was I sitting there saying, "Hey, Craig haters, come on the stream and dump on Craig, and let's accept all the
Craig wasn't saying that either.
Who doesn't like Craig?
Well, not really.
Let's talk about all Craig's dirty laundry on my stream today." Did I ever do that, Craig?
So I don't know. I don't watch your stuff, but you're telling me
no. I never did that. Not once. The only gripes I ever had with you was that,
Phil. Come on.
how you behaved after the interview. That's literally it. That's the only problem I have with you. I don't have a problem with anything before or during the interview. It was the fact you left the door open for me to contact you. You ignored that line of contact. You did a harmful show.
Didn't ignore.
Because you know what? Now I got to talk about this publicly. All right.
Oh yeah.
Are you aware?
Air it all out.
Because you didn't give me the chance to defend myself after the interview. You did a bullying show where you ragged on me. And I wasn't there to defend myself against any of that.
Okay.
Do you know how that hurt me and my viewers and my content?
Greg, you piece of shit. You drove a car right through DSP's business, and you didn't even order a sandwich. You're human garbage, Craig. How could you?
Hold on. Let me just talk about this real quick. Europe, and by the way, this is something that I do want to talk about. You were upset that we went live and talked about this, and you were pissed that
Richard
you
Young
weren't there to do.
Yes, you are absolutely correct. Bullying does exist for adults. It does because of the power imbalance. You can definitely have, say, a boss or something who is a bully to you, or say some sort of financial benefactor who is a bully to you. But in general, I feel like as you get older, the opportunities for you to be bullied diminish rapidly. And then when you're on the internet, that diminishing gets to damn near zero. Because how can anyone really bully Phil? Oh, because of the power imbalance? DSP, you chose to be there. And honestly, it's the power imbalance isn't indicative of how much better I am than you or anybody else. It's indicative of how much of a failure you are. So I disagree with that concept that DSP can be bullied online anyway. I know that's not exactly what you're saying, Richard. I'm just clarifying my statements further. But yeah, and also DSP bullies people, at least in the sense that he oppresses their ability to even say anything. He'll shit all over someone and then ban them. I still wouldn't really consider that bullying, but it would be closer to being bullied than what DSP said that he received.
Defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You did a decompression show literally immediately after.
Hell yeah,
you did a decompression show about Keemstar last week, and he wasn't there to defend himself. You did the exact same thing that we do, Phil.
Whoa. You just proved you don't watch my decompression shows. You just proved it.
Greg is
the
so
decompression shows have nothing to do with talking about and ragging on the guest that just appeared. Last week with Keem,
what just happened?
Last week with Keem, I had a whole stream where I said we are not going to talk bad about this man. Instead, we're just going to talk about the future, building bridges and things like that. We didn't say one negative word about Keem.
And this is also very disingenuous. You can tell with DSP's body language, his delivery, his propensity for interrupting. He's pulling off of Keem here. This is Keem energy. Because that's how Keem does his discussions. He just oppresses you with noise and volume. There's a very good Calvin and Hobbes strip that speaks of this. He's being asked to get in the car because he's going with his mom to, I think, the grocery store or something. And Calvin says, well, I would like it if Hobbes came with us. And the mom says, leave your tiger at home. It's just going to be you and me. To which the third panel has Calvin's head like 6 times its normal size, screaming, but I want Hobbes to come with me. And then the fourth panel, he has Hobbes, and he says, if you can't go for reason, go for volume. And that's always been Keem and DSP's angle, especially DSP right now, because he's getting Keem influence. And it's disingenuous as shit, because what you're doing is you're just creating this nexus of noise and anger and interruption. Craig can't even get a word in edgewise because he's not saying the things that Phil wants to hear. It's no longer a discussion. It's a matter of tell me you're sorry, or I'm going to scream until you do.
I didn't accept negative contributions. I told my audience, do not
same here, Dapper Dragon. This would have annoyed the shit out of me.
Because that's wrong. That's capitalizing on an already bad situation. Because now I'm going to talk, Craig. Please let me speak.
Oh yeah, you have been
after the interview.
You've been devoid of words,
a whole
Phil.
fucking show that I had planned that was called.
Hold on a second. I want to hear that again. That seemed particularly rich.
Pretty bad situation. That's wrong. That's capitalizing on an already bad situation. Because now,
who's that guy? Amateur Jared, Pro Jared, something like that. I don't know.
I'm going to talk, Craig. Please let me speak, okay?
Yeah.
Go Craig.
After the interview, I had to cancel a whole fucking show that I had planned that was called DSP Asks It. I had guests lined up.
Oh, it's your fault, Craig,
bullying. That's the problem with what you did the day after. You hurt my business. You hurt my followers. You hurt me. You owe me an apology for that. No. I don't care about you not checking the interview. The email. I care about the fact that you, not once, but then again later down the line, monetized hate against me. I literally never monetized hate against you ever. Ever.
Sure about that, Phil?
That is kind of a bold claim for you to make, Phil. That's all DSP does is monetize hate. He monetizes the hatred that he has for us, you know? Donate to me so we can stick it to the trolls. Donate to me so we can stick it to my opponents. Donate to me so I can have a renaissance where I can lord over the people who wronged me. That's DSP's entire gimmick, is weaponizing or monetizing oppression and cruelty. It's just imaginary cruelty that's happening to him. No, Phil. And you definitely did that. There were donations that came in that said, you know, fuck Craig. Why didn't you refund those? Because that's monetizing hate, Phil. Why don't you refund donations that say fuck the trolls or whatever, or they need a rope or stuff like that? Why don't you refund those, DSP? That's monetizing hatred. And DSP would say, well, I can't control what people say. You're absolutely right, Phil. So why are you asking him to do it? It's so frustrating how this dude gets to just have his own rule book. It's not fair, Phil. You are a fundamentally unfair individual. That's it. I was mentioning this last night. What are your reasons for not liking Phil? Like, that could be included in the Wikipedia entries. I think that's probably more than anything with Phil. It's just, he's so unfair. Unfair as hell. Because if he did all this shit and then he also allowed other people to do the same shit, what exactly would be the issue with that? You know? Oh, well, he's an asshole, but he lets other people do the same thing, so it's okay. No, he gets to be the only asshole on the planet, and everyone else is supposed to be so nice and loving and courteous to him. Who are you that's so special, Phil? Who are you, Mr. Level 1? Oh, because you invented couch co-op? No one can be mean to you forever? Get over yourself.
You've never once monetized your hate against us? You never talked poorly about side scrollers?
Oh, I absolutely talked poorly about you, but I certainly didn't have entire shows based around it, inviting all of your detractors. Because you want to know something, Craig? They contacted me about this show. They said, here's all the dirt on Craig. And you know what I told them? This is the truth, Craig. I said, fuck you. I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I'm not going to talk about Craig's dirty laundry because that's not what this is about. I've easily been doing that all along. Everyone has skeletons in the closet. We all know this, but I'm never going to be like that. I want to build bridges. I don't want to burn
Richard
them.
Young.
All right? At the end of this conversation
today, bridges like it's going out of style, Phil.
I don't want
like the Germans in World War II, just running around blowing up your own bridges.
I just want us to be at peace. I'm tired of this internet drama.
I want to be at peace, so bend to me.
You hurt me bad with your behavior after that interview.
It was Derek.
And I want you to understand how bad it was for me. I had to hide for a year. And now to just show you, Craig, how different it could have been. Did you see my appearance on Kino Casino recently and how different that went?
I don't care, Phil. So that's really it. If you just would have kissed my ass, Craig, things could have been different. It skipped the part where Phil asked why Craig didn't talk to people who liked Phil. Craig said no one liked him. Yes, I saw that on Twitter, and he said that no one tried to reach out to me, which is, honestly, that's DSP's fault. That's his fault. Because for anyone else who hasn't seen it, DSP says, okay, you asked all these negative people things about me. Did you ask any of the people who liked me? And Craig responded with, none of them reached out to me. But that's Phil's fault. Phil has made it very clear not to engage with trolls. Do not talk to them. Do not email them. Do not message them. Do not try and negotiate. Do not debate with them. because he knows that it's very dangerous. They will eventually break free if they're subjected to enough time away from Phil. So that's on you, Phil. How are you going to keep all of your little cult members on your compound and then get confused why the prosecutors never talk to any of the cult members? Because they're on the compound. And you keep them there.
That could have happened with your interview, but that's not what you did.
We gave you an opportunity to fess up during the interview,
I agree,
Phil.
Which I couldn't do because I couldn't prove it during the interview. I had to get the information together, and I was going to do that, and you didn't give me the opportunity.
Well, no. Did you have any of that information available when you talked about this yesterday? All you did was you just talked. That's it.
Oops.
So all you needed to do 18 months ago was just talk, just like you did yesterday on your show.
No, right? Whoa. Now you're moving the goalpost. So first it was, the only way anyone was going to believe you is if you sent me all the documentation during the show. Well, now you're saying I could have just said whatever.
I'll give you this, but I will give you that, right? Documentation would have helped your case, 100%. With that said, Phil, like just you saying, yeah, I played WWE Champions. Yeah, my name was this, whatever it was, right? You know, and just saying those.
Because that's exactly what happened. DSP gave this man nothing. Nothing. And is frustrated that Craig wasn't willing to accept that. Yes, Craig was looking for any sort of answer. Now, documentation 100% would have made things better. But DSP's answer was radio silence. And you're supposed to respect that? Not necessarily.
Things. Yeah.
How's it going, Josuke?
That would have gone so far.
I'm good. How are you?
And I feel like we extended the olive branch many times during that interview.
Not enough.
Right? And once
Phil
again,
needs
you
them
left
all.
that interview
Needs the olive tree.
Feeling good. Your point of contention is that after the show, we spoke honestly about our frustrations. Once again, why were we frustrated, Phil? Because we felt.
Look. I'll be real. Craig would have made some significant waves if he had done that. It's kind of like Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran made huge waves for being the dude who got O.J. Simpson, acquitted. Even though, I'm sorry, I understand that this could be a divisive thing. O.J. Simpson was guilty as shit, okay? Guilty as hell. But because his opponents were racist assholes, he walked for it. And Johnny Cochran looked like a star because he got a clearly guilty man acquitted. So Craig could have had that. Craig could have been the next Johnny Cochran, the guy who got DSP acquitted. I'll admit, that's an incredible task. I don't think anyone could really do that. So this notion that Craig was trying to hurt Phil by getting him to admit things, that's not true.
Lied to, which was validated yesterday, literally yesterday. Later on, did I do a Monetize the Hater stream? 100%.
Yeah.
Why? Because you were talking shit about me.
Exactly,
right?
DSP, don't talk shit.
We've never gone out of our way to go off and say, hey, it's time to dump on Phil because it's fun to dump on Phil.
Yeah, that would have been funny. That would have made me a fan.
We were pissed at the time. The result of the interview, we felt lied to. Once again, validated.
I like that too.
And you were talking shit. So naturally it was like, hey, and the idea of going live there was, let's go on Phil's show and hash it out like we're doing now. So
can't do it.
Look,
Phil's too busy shitting on you.
Phil, I mean this. I'm sorry.
Didn't show any.
I'm sorry that you were hurt. I'm sorry that your community was hurt. And I'm sorry that you felt that way for a long time.
There's tons of ways he could have shown that.
That's why I'm on this show. I want to help you close the door with this chapter, right? I'm not your enemy. In fact, I've been your biggest champion. I've gone out of your way, as in that email. I want to help you get to level 2, whatever that looks like.
DSP went back to the loading screen.
So,
I did check the email. It's just, there's no way I'm going to be playing Street Fighter with a guy who doesn't play Street Fighter, where I'm not going to benefit from it whatsoever. You will.
But don't you understand?
I'm gonna call DSP out on this. That's just childish, man. It's also just kind of petty because you don't put yourself in the position of your guest. Like, I would love to play some people who are super professionals and they just kick the shit out of me. Okay, that's cool. Like, if Kojima was super good at whatever game I played, I would just like hanging out with Kojima as he whoops my ass. Hell yeah. That's still going to be a fun story for me. So DSP, when he tries to use this angle, he used it with Jade and he's used it with other people. I would just be too good. I wouldn't gain anything from it. What about me? Maybe I would gain something from it. Maybe I would enjoy it. Maybe it would be fun for other people besides you. He does not understand that. It's all about me.
Another boost for my appearance on your show playing Street Fighter. I'm not going to get it.
Exactly, the Dapper
Phil,
Dragon.
we could have done it on your channel. That's the thing. You didn't even respond. But isn't that the fun of it? The idea that you play Street Fighter 6, out that you lay into me for fucking 9 matches. You destroy me. You're the definitive champ, and all of a sudden the king is back.
Nobody cares about that, Greg. No one cares about you playing Street Fighter. What are you talking about?
But they care about us getting together, and Street Fighter is the conduit to do that. That's what I'm getting at. Move past the idea of Street Fighter 6, Phil.
Exactly,
It's bigger than Street Fighter 6. The idea was just get together.
Oh my goodness.
You don't get it, Phil.
All right.
Like,
you
don't get it.
You just apologize to me because I was hurt. I want you to apologize to me because you did it, because you know it was wrong.
I don't think it was wrong because like I said, yesterday, as you said yesterday, you lied to us. You lied to us. We felt that lie. We knew it was a lie. That day on that stream, we made $633.08. I will donate $633.08 to a charity of your choice.
Oh shit.
Craig, if that
will help close the book.
If you actually cared about anything that you're saying right now, you already would have donated that money. So you can do with it however.
Dude, what the hell is this shit?
Money you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
This part to me was incredibly scummy. Can't play games with Crag because there's nothing in it for him.
I actually really like that you called him Crag. I like that. That's fun. Thank you very much, BR Joe. Yeah, it's just scummy. I mean, the only reason I don't really do it only is because I guess I actually don't really have an excuse. I guess it's more of supreme laziness out of me. But if someone just asked, like, hey man, let me kick your ass on Guilty Gear, and I had the time for it, like, hell yeah, man. And then I beat you like crazy. Hey, we had fun, right? If you didn't have fun, I'm sorry, but I mean, you know, it's kind of a power imbalance. It's not that big of a deal, DSP. You don't need to get so much out of every little thing for it to be worthwhile for you. You know, you could just have fun, which is weird for me to say that to this guy, because this guy talks all the time about how it's more about the fun of things. It's more about the enjoyment. But whenever enjoyment and fun ever shows up as a possibility, DSP always rejects it. Always. Hey, DSP, it would be fun and interesting if you did this thing. No, I'm not doing that. Hey, DSP, it'd be fun or interesting if you used this low-level weapon in this high-level area. No, I'm not doing that. Like, DSP has an intense aversion to fun. He hates it. Yeah, it's scummy as shit, though, BR Joe. Thank you very much.
Whatever you want. The fact is, you have done absolutely nothing in this appearance to show any kind of responsibility or remorse for the things that you did.
He doesn't feel remorse because he didn't do anything.
My community, or my reputation after the interview.
Yeah, Phil can't think of any charities. The only charity he knows is him.
You didn't check the avenue that you could have gotten actual evidence of what I was going to tell you about the truth. So
I did not check the email.
So yeah. I don't really know I can help you anymore at this point. You know, it's like I've been saying to everyone recently. What's happened in the last month and a half is pretty remarkable. What you did was the equivalent of if, let's say, Barbara Walters was going to interview a big prominent person. I don't know. We're going to make this up. Barbara Walters was interviewing Donald Trump. Okay,
Optimus
and she does an interview with Donald Trump, and she hits him with all the hard-hitting questions.
She's talking to Chris Chan, shitting all over
bluster and everything. And a lot of people don't believe Donald Trump or whatever. She goes on a public appearance where she literally says, "I don't believe a word Donald Trump said. He's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. I don't like his hair. I don't like this." And then as she was doing
he didn't say all that.
All the sponsors of Democratic causes are sending money to the show because, oh, this is great. She's ragging on Donald Trump, who we don't like. That's literally what you did. That's not integrity. That's bullying for profit.
Okay, right? Okay. Let's try this a different way, DSP. Your metaphor, it was not too bad, and then it kind of fell off the train tracks pretty later into that. Anyway, okay, so I'm talking to Charles Manson. I've been told that this dude did nothing wrong. He did everything correct, and everyone just kind of took him out of context. He was just playing around, and people got all worked up out of nowhere for it. And you go and talk to this, Manson dude, and the Manson dude is evasive. He's defensive. He starts crying. He starts making excuses. He creates whole new narratives out of whole cloth. How it's not even my account. I had nothing to do with that. Is that interviewer just supposed to say, yeah, and he said all that, and no, whatever? No, you would say, no, this dude sounds like he's lying. It sounds like it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't really respect this. You can't do that, DSP. It's not a matter of journalistic integrity, DSP. They went and talked to you and they gave their thoughts about it. Well, okay, so is Craig going to be blacklisted from interviews because he didn't believe you? You're full of shit, Phil.
Right? And the fact that you can't
admit
that you did this You say you're sorry it hurt me, but you're
Yeah,
not
people
sorry
do
you
that
did
to
it?
Trump, exactly.
That just it speaks to your character. I didn't have to do anything. You
Oh,
literally
yeah.
just did it to yourself
Let it
on
rip,
the
Craig.
show. And that's the thing. I didn't have to monetize hate against you at all. You did it to yourself.
Craig,
And I'm not
activate your
going to
super.
monetize hate against you ever. It's not going to happen. There's not going to be a decompression stream after this where we shit on you.
So imagine
at
Barbara
all,
Walters
'cause I don't
walked
have
into a
anything else to
sandwich
say
shop,
once you're
right?
off this show. It's
You
done.
following me, Craig?
You did it yourself, my friend.
Just to be clear, so when Barbara Walters, so she has this interview with Donald Trump.
Dio.
Is she not allowed to talk about it afterwards?
No, NDAs,
she can
man.
talk about it, but she's not allowed to monetize hatred toward the person she just interviewed. And here's why. Here's why. No. Let me clarify why. Because if you're the interviewer, you're supposed to be fair
Craig
and
is so
impartial, correct?
confused.
During the interview. You were during the interview.
What I will appreciate about Craig whenever he has these interactions with Phil is that Craig does really represent a normie talking to Phil. Because all of us know this already. But Craig has these revelations about Phil as he's talking to Phil. You're right, Craig. DSP does not read the news. He does not follow the news. He does not follow current events. He doesn't even really watch TV. He doesn't know anything. This guy is profoundly ignorant, Craig. And not necessarily, well, it is necessarily him being an asshole and negative and ignorant. But DSP just doesn't have the information necessary to have a full worldview. Because he's a hermit, man.
Okay.
But then, if that interviewer immediately discredits the person they just interviewed, there's not one fucking person who's going to go back and watch the interview
I heard about
with
that
a fair take and a subjective glance at it and say, okay, so I will judge for myself if he told the truth. Okay? No one who watched the interview gave me that shot because you literally after the interview said he's a bold-faced piece of shit liar.
I don't
Let's
think he
laugh
said
at him
that.
with his detractors.
I don't think he said
ha,
that.
ha, ha, ack, 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 ack.
That is pretty funny, Phil.
So your
think that's
interview
fair?
originally was meant to be fair and balanced, and it became a hit piece because of what you did after. And I don't think you've ever really consciously known that, but it is. It's a giant hit piece against me, and it always will be.
You did it to yourself, man. You had an opportunity.
And also, I want to hear what Craig says here, but it didn't start as a hit piece, DSP. It really didn't. They gave you so much opportunity to. Is that how the court system would work? You know, the defense attorney did his best, or well, actually, that doesn't quite work. Okay, Craig's one of the jurors. All right, Craig's one of the jurors, and the defense attorney, Darkside Phil, gives his case, and then afterwards, they're interviewing this juror, and the juror says, "I don't know, man. I think he did it." Is the defense attorney going to say, "Oh shit, we got a mistrial right here. You guys aren't believing me. That's toxified." People are allowed to not believe you, and they're allowed to say it, Phil. You would think you would get used to this. Everyone says it.
With all this, if it's a hit piece, it's your
Yeah,
words.
exactly. The one who
Your
whip it
words.
out.
I was going to send you everything you
had a
asked
chance to
for.
talk. You had a chance to talk.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Right.
Phil.
You said with your own words, you thought it was a very fair
Got
interview,
him.
right?
Yes.
If people look back on that
Annihilation.
interview, right, and they are upset about the interview, it's because of the response that you gave. Nobody's going back and watching the monetize the hate stream, or no one's going back.
Not
and
really.
watching
It's
the
not really worth
decompression stream.
watching.
What they're watching is the DSP interview, and if they're upset about something that happened, or if they have if they think a certain way about you or me or Adam because of that stream, it's based off of the conversation that we had then, and not based around anything that happened afterwards, right? That's the main.
Yeah, that's really the long and the short of it. Because all those videos, no one really pulls that many clips or lore from the decompression stream or even the moments afterwards. They're completely DSP free. I like what Craig was saying, and I liked what Adam was saying, but it doesn't really speak to the DSP history books. What spoke to the DSP history book was DSP's interview. You don't really need to say a whole lot on the next page devoted to the decompression stream. All you have to say is Adam and Craig did not believe him, and they made that very clear. That's it.
Main point of contact that people are watching. So look, I'm sorry,
exactly,
man.
Jay.
Like, I hope that you can move past this. I hope that we have an opportunity to work together.
No, I
again
hadn't
in the
seen that
future.
one,
I do. I genuinely do. Because I do think at your core, I do think that you are a good guy who just wants to play games and make positive content, right?
Positive.
And you know what? I think that's extremely admirable.
So don't engage
and
with
I'm
him.
not going to apologize for people who gave us money because they felt we either did a good job or we felt like we missed something, or did you hear about this? I'm not going to apologize for that. I told you I will gladly give that money to a charity, right?
What's
and
a charity,
give it to a charity in your name.
Let's make it
right.
Phil Burnell skate park.
If you don't want that, that's fine, and that's totally
exactly.
Okay.
I'm speechless. You actually think that giving that money to a charity a year and a half later is going to somehow make you look good or something? Like, what are you talking about?
No. I hope that I could care less. What I care about.
He also doesn't need to
is
look
helping
good.
You move on, because you clearly are clinging on to this, right? And like I said, I'm sorry that this happened, right? But I'm not sorry for the words that you said, right? Once again, if somebody feels a certain way about you, it's based off your actions, right? I'm live 2 hours a day, 5 days a week. People see me, they know me by now, right? I've been doing this for almost 20 years. So people have a pretty good idea of me and my character. And for you to attack my character, I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God!
Beautiful.
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Don't lose. Because you don't know. I've gone out of my way, Phil, to treat you with respect via email the entire time. I've gone out of my way to treat you with respect and be courteous to you continuously. And I'm sorry that you're upset that I didn't check my email for 23 hours.
And this is Craig reaching that final stage. I said before it was a final stage. No, this is the real final stage of a normie's experience with Phil. The final stage is the realization that there is nothing you can do for Phil. You cannot do anything for him, because anything short than pure worship and praise, he will hate you forever for it. If you say something negative about him, if you don't believe him, if you doubt his words, he will hate you forever. And Craig's realizing that. Craig didn't do anything wrong. He didn't. In fact, it's a no good deed goes unpunished situation where Craig really did try so much with Phil, far more than Phil ever really deserved. And it's not enough. It's not enough. Only when you are licking my ass will I not treat you like shit. But as soon as you take your tongue off my ass, you're less than human to me. That's Phil's perspective, and I know he'd want to argue with me about that. But it doesn't matter what DSP says. It matters how DSP treats people. Craig didn't do shit to you, Phil. He didn't put words in your mouth.
I'm sorry for that. But no, I hope people send you lots of money in regards to me. I hope I'll be the first one.
That's beautiful.
It's
beautiful that Craig told him to go fuck himself. I bet that felt so good.
I don't want you to send me any super chat, Craig.
But I want to.
Well, I
refund
can't,
it and ban
stop you if you really have to do it. I mean, go.
Whoa! You wanted me to stop these monies coming in from
you.
toxic people?
Really, at this point, like you literally in a situation here where we were being completely cordial, you just told me to go fuck myself.
Yeah.
Publicly on the stream. You realize that, right?
Why?
I didn't do it. You did.
Why? Because you attacked my
No, not why. You did it. We were being cordial.
But you're always allowed to excuse yourself, Phil.
Last week. And I have way more gripes with Keem than I have with you, and that never happened.
Did you attack Keem's character?
Oh, yeah, of course I did. And he went back at me.
Yeah, and Keem buckled to you. That's the difference. Craig's not going to buckle to you.
Told you to go fuck yourself.
All right, so there you go. Folks, there you have it. There you have it. Night and day. I mean, you can't. That's all.
Yeah, and that's not cordial. This dude was nothing but just combative and aggressive the whole time. Just on his ass. DSP was trying to do a rush down character strategy, and Craig was blocking and parrying everything. And now DSP, after he got KO'd, said, "Hey man, what are you doing? I thought we weren't going to do rush down stuff." No. You were doing rush down stuff, and you lost. On you, man.
Really, honestly, but we're over. I'm sorry. I'll apologize for two things. I'll apologize, number one, that I did lie to you during the interview.
I don't care.
Which that was wrong. Led to everything we're talking about.
That was wrong. And number two, I apologize to the public that I lied for so many years, but I already did that last night on my own show.
Yeah, we can't apologize twice. That sounds silly.
All right? And I'll apologize to you now because we're taking too much of your time, and I know you got to get go. All right?
So let me close with this.
You close, and then I'll close, and we'll be good. Okay. You close first.
I'm asking you, why were we pissed?
Oh, you want me to answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like you wanted me to come clean on your show and get a really great piece of content out of it, because it was going to be the definitive time when DSP admits to everything that everyone's been saying that he's been doing.
That's kind of more of a byproduct.
And when I didn't do that, you basically had a nothing burger of an interview. 5 hours of a
Dude,
nothing burger of an interview.
Sue, I almost busted
it was
a nut
good for my detractors.
that.
They wanted to crap on me, so it was a good piece for them, but you didn't have anything for anyone else. So it didn't give you what you were looking for in the product. That was the problem. You were really hoping you were going to get the big confession. That's why you kept putting me on the spot.
This is, again, what Craig was just saying. That's attacking his character. Phil, you can't do this. You cannot just assume always the negative of people and just say you're giving your opinion or you're giving your analysis. No, after a while, it just becomes character attacks. Actually, it becomes character attacks pretty early on in the experience. But DSP doesn't see it that way. He's allowed to just shit on people, and that's cool. But you're not even allowed to disagree with me.
About send me the screenshot.
You're shitting on him right now.
We had never discussed that before the interview. You didn't get it. So, you got upset about it. And that's why you didn't check your email, because you couldn't get the moment anymore in the interview.
I missed that clip. I really should just watch the entire thing.
What you said was, well, now I'm going to get him back for that tomorrow. I'll make that money in this nice destruction show that we'll do on Friday. That's actually what happened. Ladies and gentlemen.
And
money talks. Money
what do I do?
Talks.
Your time.
All right. Now, hold on. No, before you go, let me say my piece too. All right. Sure. Well, it'll be quick. I promise.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the end. There's no more feud between you and me. Do you agree? That's it.
There was never a feud. It was just a crazy dude screaming at the computer.
I haven't had a feud with you for 18 months, man.
That's fine. Okay, whatever you say. Monetize the haters, but you don't have a feud with me. You want me to play Street Fighter with you. You don't have a feud with me. You want me back as a guest on your anniversary show because you know it's going to bring you hype attention from my detractors. But you don't have a feud with me.
Ban all pattern players.
Okay, but okay, fair enough. You don't have a feud, but we're agreeing to this now. It's over, right?
That ass ban.
We're done.
Yeah,
we're good.
It's over. Yeah.
Okay.
Just playing, of course.
And you were asking me now, a year and a half later, will I be a guest
on your show? His cursor is over that disconnect button. Look at that shit.
Correct? Like, that's what you're saying. It was originally, that was the agreement. We were going to do the interview. And then after that, I was going to have the opportunity to be a regular guest on your show like everyone else had been. Correct? Right. That was the agreement.
Right, obviously.
And after the interview, I sent you that email saying, like, we were just disappointed, right? And the offer wasn't there anymore after the interview because we felt lied to.
Okay, so now
that said, I hope we can move.
And I think that Craig could go further into this. The other reason why you don't want to have DSP on your content, and he says it's because of the toxic trolls. I know, Meth Bear. I'm sorry I'm pausing here, but I just wanted to interject here real quick. The reason why it's really a bad idea to have DSP associated with your content isn't necessarily the trolls. It's because this dude has such toxicity attached to him. He's such a negative piece of shit. He is always going to be aggressive. He's always going to be combative. He's never going to accept anything his fault. Why would you want to work with him? Why would you want him to be part of your projects? If I was taking a class in college and I had to do a mandatory group project and DSP was in my group, I'm dropping the class. It's not going to happen. I'm not working with this guy. He's going to sit on his ass eating Funyuns all day, and then when we fail, he's going to blame us. No. And I think that if Craig had more time, he probably would have explained something similar to that to Phil. It's like, dude, you're just poisonous.
That's what I'm saying. Now that we've hashed it all out, all right, we're all good. You're saying you're extending that olive branch, and you're saying that that opportunity is there again, possibly. Not a lock-in, but it's possible that I could be on your show.
Disconnect right now. It'd be even funnier.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. Okay. All right, guys. So
fantastic.
That is
you hung up too early, Phil.
Of Stuttering Craig on the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you all enjoyed it very, very much.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good one, right?
Yeah, it was fascinating, Phil. I felt like I really learned a lot today. We got anything else from Imology? Come on, nothing from the hate piece? Man, that was an informative thing. Yeah, I definitely need to watch the whole thing. I take it back. That needs to happen. Because, yeah, there were so many things that he skipped. I'm glad he got it down to 25 minutes. That feels good. But, there's more to it. Where's the guy at? He's not here. The hell? This idiot. But this is from Craig afterwards.
I will say this. That was probably the most amazing thing about it was, and this has been a reoccurring thing with Phil, is his inability to look internally, for
Yeah,
this
Matt
whole
Bear,
thing.
you're right.
He doesn't understand like how his inaction in terms of lying led to every.
Actually, I want to go back and look at that. I want to see.
So I need
It
I
all
want to see
out.
DSP's Discord. Okay, so what are we a part of? He's part of this Phil one over here, I guess. It's kind of silly. And this one, I'm just going to assume that's WWE Champions. We've got top tier rated. Very cool. Brian's here. We got Warskis. Whatever. Jake James Lugo. Are you banned, Phil? He bans everyone else. And a bunch of other randos. And tons of fun over here. Well, DSP, where are your pages at? Are you really only a part of a few groups? DSP, you want me to send you an invite?
Everything else, right? We knew he was lying.
It is Detective.
My mind is blown that he admitted to this the day before we spoke. And to be very clear, I very much went on to that. Was I
don't know,
fairly
Dapper Dragon.
skeptical of him? Yes, because I heard people saying like, oh, you know, he's going to bring on other people and he's looking to, you know, whatever, trash you. Okay, that's fine, right? But why would he lie? Why would he be like be so open about that literally the day before?
Well, it's a weird thing to get caught up on. Yeah, this is a pretty good comparison. You can't really expect anything else from Phil. And that's the tragedy, is that, you know, I'd like to think that
I will say this.
Hold on a minute, Craig. I like to think that I'm a pretty forgiving and understanding person. I'd like to think so. But then you just come across people every once in a while where you know you can't do anything for them. They're never going to change. They're never going to be a decent person. They had plenty of chances. And it's just not how it works. DSP is too crazy to engage with. So it's better off to skip it. What's DSP complaining about in chat? Oh, yeah. What's this now? Getting clips from the interview. Then we'll begin around the same time as usual. Well, that would be now, Phil. Yeah, I really tried today. I swear I did. I couldn't make the man have a moral compass or fess up to what he did to hurt me over and over. Indeed, it was deflections on not reading email. Okay. Then when he gets exposed, he removes the mask and tells me to go fuck myself. That was an unexpected turn for sure. Man, this, like I said, man, you can't get through to this dude. He's just too crazy. It's not what happened, Phil. It's not. You were trying so hard to pin him against the wall and expose him for something, and he didn't budge. And he got annoyed with how awful of a person you are, which is really your power. You have an amazing ability to piss off any person. I think that DSP would trigger Fred Rogers. I think that Fred Rogers would tell DSP to kiss his ass. Because DSP just, he's so universally awful on every single front that every single one of us have a different line of ethical systems that we hold in higher regard than others, and et cetera, et cetera. For example, DSP, he can say slurs all day and he won't offend me. But him being unfair offends me. And it's like that with all of you, all of us, is that we have something that bothers us. And DSP, given enough time, he will find that. Not because he's choosing to find it, but because he's just such a terrible human being. He will find what it is that bothers you, and he will bother you. And Craig was so patient with this dude. I would have hung up on his ass and told him to lick my butt, but I would have done what DSP did, but he didn't. And then finally he snapped and DSP said, I see. Mask off. You were a bad person the whole time. No, he wasn't a bad person until you kind of made him into one. And I know that, yeah, Craig could have had more restraint. He could have been a better person. But with Phil, he makes that so hard to do. He makes it impossible for you to respect him. And then we got projection in chat. I got some LTG content if you guys want to watch that. He responded to DSP because DSP was challenging him. So he does have a response here. I believe this was fairly recently, 12 hours ago, but I believe it was maybe yesterday or day before.
New fighting games coming? What are you talking about? I'm not a part of the FGC. I wouldn't know.
He hate me because I'm... Yeah, he did.
I know the same shit you do.
He hates me because I'm Italian.
I don't fucking know.
Is it a Corner Demon reference? Hold on, I gotta see. Where is it at? With this one? It could be. Where's he at? There he is. What the hell? I can't even read that. Zoom in, idiot. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I called you an idiot, Dale. You were on it.
What is this? If low tier guy would climb out of his castle to be on level 1 podcast and have a respectful, normal conversation with me, it would break the internet. Just like if he played me in Street Fighter 6 last year during EVO weekend, as I proposed, but he declined, called me a cloud chaser, and blocked me. I don't remember blocking him. I don't think about this nigga. Is there any way to make this man see reason? I just want to make the match of the millennium happen. What's wrong with that? He would make 5K easy from his viewers, and that's what he asked me to pay for his time. I wouldn't give me 5 bands then, nigga. Run my 5 bands up front, and then I'll think about it. There is no what I'll make. Just give me the money.
Yeah, there you go. Because Dale's a mercenary.
It's not about revenue. I don't give 2 shits for the most part. If it comes to me using my character, my presence, I must be paid. I've done too many.
And that reflects on Dale's character. Dale, my favorite contradiction of Dale's is that Dale is insistent that he's such a brilliant scholar and thinker. He's a new age philosopher, right? Except that he's everything but. But the very specific thing that I like is that he's also extremely materialistic and thinks that if you don't have money or you don't have wealth or you don't have prestige or you don't have status, you have nothing. Which is weird because that's where he's at right now. But anyway, doesn't matter. And that doesn't really jive with a lot of popular philosophy, or at least a lot of long-lasting philosophy. Philosophers since the beginning of time have largely rejected the materialistic perspective. You got guys who are sleeping in jars and pissing in the street. Infamous philosophers. You've got philosophers who turned down huge opportunities to make money because it wasn't about the money. It was about the wisdom. And then you've got new age big brain scholar over here who, if you don't have money attached to it, it's worthless. That's an interesting philosophy. I guess he went to the Ayn Rand philosophical system where if cash isn't attached, it's worthless.
Things for free in life already. I'm to the point where if I'm doing it,
he does, Randy. If you give him too many syllables, he will trip
I gotta
up.
be paid for it. Simple. So give me 5 bands, and I'll play you in a stupid Street Fighter game.
Look at this cat bastard. Play the video.
Cat thinks he's so slick. I just ordered food and he started doing
Look at this kitty. Pet the kitty. I'll let him have some. It's just a small little baby cat.
Nigga's trying to steal a wing real quick.
Yeah, first of all, it's a waffle fry. He almost got away with it. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more.
Cats eat fries.
Never mind. God damn, you're stupid, Dale. Continue. Exactly, Trevin.
Nah, bro, I literally...
Dale is Red Pill,
very simple.
but a very, very retarded branch of Red Pill.
Just pay me.
Just pay up.
You wanna set with low tier guy? Give me money. You want me to be on some stupid podcast? Give me money. Not peon money either. Something that like 5K is even low ball. I need 10.
Oh, there you go. The price went up.
I need 10 bands for this.
Oh shit.
Because really, what am I gonna do with 5K?
Oh, you can get more Under Armour shirts.
I'm from Cali. I live in SoCal. The fuck am I gonna do with $5,000?
I
throw
don't
it in
know.
my bank account and let it sit there?
Well, no, because that's gonna disappear.
What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
You don't have any money, Dale.
Like 5K don't even excite me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The price went up, DSP. 10K now.
You should have.
Dale is pretty sad.
Maybe offer
he
me
is a
5
very sad
bands,
individual.
maybe even 2020. I'd be like, oh shit, 5K, right?
He would have rogged out.
Now it's like,
yeah, he lives in Lancaster.
Okay, let's just say,
and he told us that he doxed himself.
Right?
Wait, what's
that
DSP
I didn't
saying?
have before.
I just got the clip. In the span of 2 minutes, Craig offers to donate to charity, tells me to fuck myself, and then says he's going to super chat me. Well, when you put it that way, DSP, that does sound really funny. And Craig was just on a tear in 2 minutes. Holy shit, I didn't remember it went down like that. Of course not, DSP. You're a new clone.
So to me, it's just money. It's just disposable to me. Shit, buy what, some Balenciagas. That's a band.
Best of some digital Hogans. Oh, there you go.
Save the 4. I mean,
okay. Can I ask anyone who's black, is rogging out acceptable as a term? Because Dale invented it with the explicit purpose to be racist. So the author was trying to be racist with his book. However, rogging out is really funny when you contextualize it as just Dale's tantrums. So in that regard, does it get a pass? Because I like using that.
The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck would I do with
Dale
5K?
be rogging, man.
Throw in my bank account? That's all you could do is really save it. Buy one little cool thing and save the rest.
Yeah, good call, BR Joe. Let me update that. We got a new clone already in the chat.
Well, y'all gotta stop bothering me if you're not gonna pay me, bro. Just like that mask nigga that keeps calling me out. Pay me money. Give me 10 bands, nigga. You want my presence with a corn?
Who's that one dude? Oh, there's another. There's kind of like an LTG light. He's kind of like the RC Cola of LTGs. What is his name? Oh, I just recently was watching him. He was playing Street Fighter, and he was getting super cranky. He was kind of rogging out a little bit there. I thought that was pretty funny.
Corny ass fighting game.
Let's go.
That only you're gonna get all the benefits off of. I need double-digit thousands.
There you go. 10,000.
Top shoe brand is right now.
Maybe bottom of the barrel are people who want to pander to all right. Might use that term. Dale's trying to.
Shit, I think
he's trying to be a trailblazer with it.
Asics is killing it.
I like RC Cola, but it's just off the tertiary, if you will. Is Phil here yet? What the hell? Okay, I got my clips going to go live momentarily. All right, well, that's fantastic. While that's going, let me see if I can play something real quick because I have to go use the lavatory. It's just all racist shit from LTG. Here, we'll go with this. I'm gonna play a little bit Dale, and I'll be right back.
Bruh. All right, look, check this out. All right, look. I want to talk about something funny. This is why I just be keeping everything I do on a need-to-know basis. This is why I keep shit on it. This is why I don't share shit. I don't show niggas nothing when it comes to me, period. Bro, I can't even show a nigga that cut my hair. I can't even show a nigga that cuts my hair, bro. So my barber, right? He'll do like little shit. So he's like, yo, can I do this video? But I'm gonna do like this enhancement shit for you. He's like, I'm gonna do this enhancement shit for you, but I'm gonna just do it for a video. So he like did a whole like fucking some shit I normally wouldn't do, right? He did like the enhancements on my beard, he did the whole shit, but it was just for an Instagram video. Mind you, I mean, my shit look normal now. Ain't no enhancements, nothing. I'm rocking regular shit. So one time I posted a video plugging my barber. Well, I went home and wiped it off. But I did a video where I plugged my barber like, yo, tap in, blah, 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 cutting up, blah, 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 blah. So he posted a video where he was doing like his whole...
DSP here yet? Hey, nice. I saw only little bits of it, Bode, but I saw the best parts. Where the hell is he? Why does he keep doing this? Counterpoint, Dale is retarded. So whatever he aims for fails. Ergo, he fails to be racist.
All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the finale.
How's it going, hum along?
Man, this is going to be interesting.
What's
Ladies
interesting?
and gentlemen, I'm DSP, and this is the part 4, the finale of me reacting to my own documentary made by June the King. And
yeah, me too,
I'm
Lydia.
Excited to see how the documentary is doing.
Have you ever got enhancement shit on your beard? What, like
but tonight
a red dot site or something?
Final topics, all right, including the vest streak Yes, the legendary Vest Street. The bank leaks. The side scrollers interview, which is going to be great to cover now.
Yeah, after you just got yelled at.
I interviewed Stuttering Craig earlier today over on my DSP gaming channel, and it did not go at all how I thought it would.
No, I don't know who they are, Trevin.
He lost.
At least I don't think so. There's a lot of people I would have wanted Dale to do a collab with.
Obviously.
Weirdly enough, I really want him to do a collab with Daniel McMillan.
The span of 2 minutes.
Damn it, I keep forgetting his name. He's this religious scholar, and he would have found Dale kind of funny.
Donate money to charity to make up for what he did to me.
Oh.
Then he told me to go F myself.
Yeah.
And
he said fuck yourself.
He said, I want to send you a super chat. You can't make this up.
Craig got deranged.
That's what I was doing right before I got on the stream tonight. So
Dan
this is
McKellen.
Be a fascinating conclusion tonight to have the end story that
Am I
June
messing up his
didn't
name so
have
bad?
when he made this
Doesn't matter.
documentary. Because wow, what a complete, story arc we have had. I am excited for tonight.
I like that info.
Okay. So anyway,
Daniel's got to get his sexy
up.
up.
Watching all along, thank you. All 3 parts of my react are already live. It's almost like 9 hours of content on this channel, and it's in a playlist. You can watch it all in order if you so wish. And tonight is the big finale. We are finishing it tonight for sure.
Dude, that's crazy, Trevin.
Very good.
I suppose I should go down that.
All right. So let me come on stream. Or on screen, I should say.
We just have it cuts to Daniel Larson with a fade.
Good evening. Welcome. The monetized stream yet again. And what that means is there is no ads running on the stream tonight for all of you who are
They
here
both
live.
just come on stream naked with fades.
Me talking and reacting.
Damn.
And if you guys do content,
That dude, Daniel Larson, got naked way too many times.
Live. I would appreciate if you could contribute because I do have no ads running on this. And of course,
it's not monetized, but give me your money. We know the deal, Phil.
We'll hit King Streak 37 tonight. 37 straight streams of crushing those goals.
My opinion, that was not very professional of him. Jesse, are you familiar with this dude right here?
Said about me and done to me.
Phil?
It's a good feeling to know that I have the support of the internet at this point.
I don't think that's real,
thank you all
Phil.
For being here tonight.
DSP is still supported by the internet.
This will be left as a
on top of the world, man.
stream after the fact. You'll be able to watch it in its entirety. Okay.
Exactly, Trevin.
And
I mean, I've got stuff lined up. I don't really need Phil.
All right. Now here's
do
the
need
thing.
this is how you don't
this
play.
Has been a heck of a week.
If all of this is how you don't play one way, I would actually be super depressed.
There's been so much nonsensical drama and stuff that happened this week. After tonight, after I finish this react with all of you here live, I am putting this in the rear view. Do you understand? This is now all behind me.
You say that.
Past,
you say that,
Phil. Up to this point, and now we begin with the new.
You're going to bring it up tomorrow.
The new story arc, whatever you want to call it, the redemption arc or whatever. But tonight it begins because we put this in the past.
The internet loves Phil. That's why front page news is always Phil.
That's great, right? It's great. I really want to move forward positively. I'm going to be doing a lot
We're done
more
with this shit until the next doc comes out.
Reacting this week. We're going to get back to gameplay next week. The big fall stuff is coming out. We're going to have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, PPP's been kind of shitting on Phil on Twitter.
In my content coming up. Okay.
Yeah, I dropped a new one. Hell yeah.
Not negative stuff. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. But we do have to finish this tonight. We have to.
Every Friday is going green.
In the past, it was rough. This has not been easy at all to watch my entire past and all the mistakes I've made, and to see them all unfolding before my eyes, and to have to live up to them. Right?
You haven't lived up to shit, Phil.
I hope that you appreciate my honesty last night.
Oh yeah, that's true, Trevin.
Champions
and they slandered him though.
There's always a mixed reaction. Some people are happy I finally fessed up. Some people are like, we already knew. Some people are like, you're still lying. It's like, what can you do? Like,
you could not lie, idiot.
To happen. But at the very least, I got it off my chest. Now you guys know the truth of the matter there.
Oh, okay. It's all good then.
So at least you could judge for yourself.
Detective, detractor, that's what you do when you're redeemed. You just be an asshole again.
But the whole point was to present my side.
But now you have armor.
We're watching this, and it was unfolding before us, and I had to tell you, the truth of the matter, right? And so, tonight, if you do contribute in any way, I will shout
on vacation
you out,
and dropped off the dents with Dave until they come back.
In advance to anyone who contributes to the stream.
DSP's babysitting them.
I hope that we will get a good attendance.
Or are they babysitting Phil?
And to be honest, being that this is the finale,
it
there's not that much more to talk about besides things. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere near as much attention on tonight's stream as we did the first 3.
Yeah, for real, DSP. There's nothing for you to say from here on out. Just deny.
Liking the stream, helping engagement of this channel. That would be great. Again, this is a work stream for me, So please support the stream in any
Please
way.
give me your
Super
money.
Chats,
I was born without a butt.
Memberships or tips.
He says
all
it better.
Appreciate it, and you will get a shout out.
Please give me some money.
And
I was born without a butt.
of course, trying to hit that King's Tips goal of 150 to keep the King streak alive at 37 tonight.
King streak, big ups.
Right now, I have one thing to shout out. It looks like
Oh, I just got a donation from Stuttering Craig, and it says, "Go fuck myself." Oh well, thank you.
Lean in, read it harder.
someone is basically saying,
Uh-oh.
you could try to contact support to get your Dokkan account back. I mean, I'm not
who
even kidding.
cares, man? Move
Contact me
on.
about this. They're like, oh,
DSP doesn't even
Dokkan
like Dragon
account.
Ball.
You lost your Dragon Ball Z Dokkan account. And I'm like, that wasn't the point I was trying to make. Like,
It doesn't
yesterday
matter.
when I
Phil.
talked about
Moving
that, I said,
on.
oh, I also had a Supercard account and a Dokkan account, and I can't access them anymore. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. I
I was trying to make no point, actually.
I wanted to throw that out there that, I had these other accounts from the past. I couldn't really show them to you because I don't have access to them, right? So
What he's saying is that
FYI,
you get the
that's
access
point of
and
me
then you
bringing that up
show it.
yesterday. I'm not looking to play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle again. It was fun for the year or two that I played it. I don't even
I don't think
remember,
you
but
understood what he
it's
said,
literally
Phil.
been like 7 years.
That's
since
a
I played it.
comprehension issue.
I have no desire to go back to it. Plus, that game, like all these mobile games, is a money trap.
I guess I should
Absolutely
count that
have
as
to
a new
keep
clone, but it's
spending
kind of
to
not.
do
It's not really an
anything. I'm not really
inconsistency. It's
interested.
just DSP
Okay.
having bad reading skills.
Okay, so are we ready to begin?
Eh.
Hopefully we are. I really want to finish this tonight. I think we will because we have about
Have you seen the
45
new Beavis
minutes
and
left?
Butthead series? Actually better
Let's
than the
find out.
original.
Hold on.
Yeah, I need to watch it.
Da-da-da-da.
It's been on my to-do list for a while.
Here, and let's look at the screen. And also, let me make sure that the pop-ups are enabled because I don't think I had. Oh, they are enabled on this channel. Let's test one.
Well, Trevin,
Just
will it
for
make you
seeing it.
feel better if DSP makes his character look like himself and then gets beaten
Okay,
up all the
fine.
time?
Test it. It's
I
working.
enjoy that. I like
So
that
first of all,
DSP
let's
makes his
refresh.
characters
Let's
look
see how
like
the
him.
documentary is doing. This
Pig,
is
pig.
now
Oh,
day
pick go.
3.
Nice.
It came out Monday. So it's been out for about 3 days and 10 hours. So 3.5 days, 589.
Yeah, man, Jones, I'll count that because the same thing with Gun and Battle Operation.
But definitely it's
Gun and
starting
Battle
to
Operation, even though it's
plateau.
free to
for
play,
example,
it
at the
just
end of
gives
yesterday,
away
it was
so much
around
stuff for free.
480,000 views. So it's only getting about 100,000 a day. I really hope for him with the amount of effort that he put into this. I hope he gets 1 million views by the end of the week.
Oh,
I sincerely
you
do.
hope that it's your video.
But I'm curious if he will.
That's what it is.
because it looks
DSP
like
just
the
wants the
momentum is starting
fame
to
of
patter
being
out
his
there.
video that has a
Well,
million
for the,
views.
For the record, Review Tech now, his is almost a month old, and
How's
he's
it going,
got
Game
like
Master?
almost 900,000.
Did you guys
So
see
it's
my
very
video's the
possible
most
that over
popular?
time, this thing will grow more and more.
All right, let's do it.
And as a reminder and a follow-up,
Yeah, he's
you
gonna
know,
play
all goes
Dragon
well
Ball
so far,
Sparking
I would
Zero.
argue this thing went really well.
What's his name?
I'm looking to have June the King as a guest on
What's his stupid
a
ass
show
face? Six
next
Erican's
week.
gonna play too.
Possibly. I have to talk to him. We haven't scheduled it out yet.
Speaking of
but
frogging
he
out,
seemed pretty open
that
to
dude
the
rogs out
possibility of
hard.
appearing on the Level 1 podcast and talking
Dude's
all about
beating the shit out of his poor little
process was
camera.
going
Did
into
nothing
making
wrong.
This thing and all kinds of stuff about it. I'm fascinated. I really am. I'm fascinated about the entire process of doing a crazy, insanely huge documentary like this. I'm
Oh,
curious to see
DSP, I
about
think it
what
would
his
blow
plans are
your
for the
mind to
future,
realize how much editing went into
I
this.
respect the guy a lot, even though he made one on me. I knew my time was coming. You know what I mean? Like I knew my time in the public eye, the firing line was coming.
The
Other
fire,
people have
you
already done
sure
these
do
about me, but I
dramatize your
knew he
role
was
in
gonna
all
do, like
this,
the
Phil.
biggest one ever, and fair enough. I mean, why do you think, honestly, why do you think that I did the big reveal about WWE Champions yesterday?
Because you're desperate and stupid.
Because I respect the guy. That's
Oh,
why.
it
I
was
didn't do for
June
anyone
who
else's
needed to do it the whole
documentary. I did
time,
for
huh?
him. All right. So anyway,
Yeah, probably BR Joe. That shit really was annoying.
okay, I have a few shout outs to do.
Sonic,
Let's see
I
here.
would
Well, I have
assume
one- at
most
least
of them.
One, hold on. Let me tell
Nearly
you.
all of
I
them.
have a
There was one
$5
person
tip
who left a comment shitting on him and said, "I'm no
from
longer a
one
fan of
sick
yours."
puppy.
That's
I don't
one
why,
dude.
don't know why someone suggested for you to do interviews with the people who wronged you on multiple occasions. It's time to start fresh. That's exactly right. Like, no.
Oh,
Here's
you're talking
why.
about
No,
the
this is a good question. Here's why I had to do this.
Okay, all right.
Last week it was Keemstar, and this week it was Stuttering Craig. If you guys don't know, over on DSP Gaming.
But yeah,
I've been doing
Trevin, that's a
videos.
pretty good,
It's for a good
pretty good
reason.
point. I'm still
So I
going to
can
count
get
it
the
as a new
drama
clone
behind
because
the
DSP's
fan.
response
Like, tonight,
to all
I'm
these
finishing this
documentaries
documentary
has
react.
largely
I'm doing
been
those, and It's
hostile.
all going to be done.
But
And
now
then
he
we
thinks
move
it's
on to
more or less
positive
okay
stuff.
that he
If I
gets
interview
one.
June, which I
It's-
hope
no,
I get
man.
to do. That's going to be a fun, positive.
Remember
interview.
how
There's not gonna be
pissed
any
off he was
malice
at
there
Turkey
whatsoever.
Tom?
It's going to be two guys hanging out talking about the industry, talking about all kinds of stuff, right? I think it's going to be a great one. And then after that, I have a couple other positive interviews kind of lined up that I think will be interesting.
I'm excited in
content.
mode.
So that's what I mean. Like, it's not going to be, that's it. Like, I don't want to be dwelling in this drama sphere forever at
Well,
all.
it's
I want to
kinda
make
too
fun,
late,
positive
dude.
stuff. I hope you guys understand that this has definitely been a departure for me because, you know, of the nature of everything going on. But now we can put it behind us, right? I hope so.
All right, cool.
Anyway,
so this will be the end of the.
So thank you to One Sick Puppy. It looks like we have. I just want to confirm we have nothing on the YouTube side, right? Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god, dude!
Yet.
Why do we have to do so many audits before we start the damn video?
To chill. Welcome to the finale. Please like the stream if you're enjoying yourself.
Zambi, what kind of hat does he have? Is it that Nazi hat again?
In some way, but you know the goal here tonight is to hit that.
Or does he have one of those little beanies with the propeller on it? I'd love to see DSP wear one of those. It'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it's not. This is the norm. You're exactly
all right.
correct.
Are we ready to go? Let's do this. So
people in his chat have been complaining about it.
Okay, we had gone through so much.
The DSP's into too much drama lately.
Stream. We had the breakup, the continued downfall, new relationship. I became a negative meme. Taxes.
Detective detractors. Very relative.
Internet not liking me. The January harvest of doxing from my detractors. The bankruptcy and the WWE Champions. All right.
Now it's vest streak time. Let's do it.
Vest streak arc.
Where'd the money go?
This was 2020. I'm pretty sure this was 2020. At this point,
you were there, dude.
So let's find out. Here
that's not fair. I forget a lot of things that happened to me.
Is a website that
I have to do math to calculate when I went to college. I actually don't remember.
Pig Go. Just think about how insane and unhinged this is.
It's actually pretty damn useful.
I'm a little rinky-dink streamer guy. I'm not a big guy, a popular guy who, you know, I'm not a giant PewDiePie. I'm not a Moist Critical. I'm not one of these guys who like has an insane fan base who they want to know every time someone did something. These are people who hate me, who are making this. Someone made a search engine to apparently search all of the videos.
And that's not entirely true, Phil.
And video title.
You're just ignorant. I can't count this as a new clone.
All right. Let's see where this is going. This is insane to me.
I love this. I think it's one of the coolest inventions ever. I'd like to have it for other channels.
The way it works is you
I'd love to have this for Dale.
This searches Phil's YouTube transcripts and lists them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word.
Cool. We got a nice little promotion for
YouTube
Pig Go.
Transcripts, that would be the AI transcript that YouTube auto generates on each video.
Yes, Phil.
I guess that's what they're saying here.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
And if we type invest with a space on both sides, that way we don't get words like investment or vested. We get results relating only to the word vest.
Like felted.
This word was not just used for demonstration, but also because this article of clothing correlates with Phil's search earnings.
On Facebook? Please tell me.
And now let's talk a little bit about the Hyde character. I mean, come on.
Yeah, exactly, Dapper Dragon. I bet I've said some stupid shit.
I'll go look very quickly. I know exactly where it would be. It would be in my front closet if I still have it. I don't think I have it, but I'll go check quickly. This was like, what was it, February 2020, something like that?
Yeah, pretty much so. It's the closest he can really claim to having a fan base as us. Now, I think a couple of detractors would get annoyed by it, but it's kind of true. I'm a fan of Phil. He's a very fascinating creature.
I couldn't find the vest.
Ever seen anything like him?
I don't know where it was.
What can I say? I'm a fan.
Phil watching Phil in triple Philception.
There's 3 Phils here, all of them pretty damn stupid.
The vest is an item that Phil wore in the past and was being noticed.
I should make my camera a little bigger.
Yeah. Actually, can you fill up the whole screen?
So I'll go a little.
Yeah, there you go. Much better.
Okay, cool.
Triple sway.
A retrospective stream. What he perceived to be a funny moment was turning out to be something bigger. It was sticking with viewers, and they wanted more of it.
What? Evil Williams says, I think the black DSP merch t-shirt really contrasts the vest. It brings out the positive side of Phil. Phil be dabbing on detractors with this new fresh streaming look. To be honest, once again, I still don't really understand this at all. Why the vest was so popular, why people wanted it to continue. Why
it's just stupid and silly, Phil.
I'm at a loss as to
or the
how it all
Madness
came
Monk
about,
person.
honestly.
Ooh, I would go with the Monk.
I have all my vests and everything, yes. We have all, I have a ton of vests, because remember, this blew up into a thing where every day
that Monk is cool. I really like his design. It's very simple.
Then eventually do other things with hats and stuff. So we have all that stuff. It's still available and everything. You
guys could still pay up.
How about this? Tonight, if we hit $150 in tips and we continue the king streak, we'll do a vest tonight, and I'll put on the original beige vest that started it all.
Holy shit.
How about that? We'll have a little throwback night. I think that would be pretty excellent. So please consider contributing to the stream. Let's hit
By the way, little shadow, what do you think of the new magic set?
Let's get a vest going. Here we go. Every day, I will do something different. One day I'll wear sunglasses. One day I'll wear a vest. Yeah, look at that.
That didn't happen.
Doesn't matter. Anyway. So we have the tips goal, I'll wear the vest.
Exactly.
If we raise $200, I'll wear the vest.
They like doing dress up with their favorite potato.
See, at this point, you notice there's no vest count yet, because this is probably only a few times that it's happened. Right?
Okay.
But then it's crazy because he kept going and going, so we had a vest count and everything eventually.
Holy shit. Maybe if you played the video, that would
hour on my Minecraft stream. I will hop on one foot and sing Kumbaya while I'm wearing the vest and the cowboy.
Oh, sounds hot, Phil.
See how stupid this shit is? The thing is, I'm not kidding you. They're like Twitch streamers that this is what happens, and this
Squirrels
is what
are
they do.
OP again.
And they make the money.
It is kind of cool
like,
seeing all these new
insane.
critters.
Like, wow. They just pull stunts constantly on a stream, and people will.
Dude, Logan's been busy.
Stunt.
As combative as Phil was with
He's,
wearing the vest for
he's been
chest,
busy.
the continued request to wear it and the potential earnings was too great, and he began to cave in.
Yes, I will tell you guys, I will put on the vest if we hit the tips goal for tonight. There you go. It seems to be a new running thing that people want me to people want me to
I mean, I'm trying not to bother
put on the vest. So yes. Was that what was that? Morrowind?
So
I think that was
Esper
Morrowind.
EDH mechanics.
That wasn't Oblivion, was it? That was Morrowind, I think. I received a $5 tip from Mr. South. I'm excited for Astro Ball.
Yeah, I want the
Back
Ninja
and more gaming.
Planeswalker
The
for
drama's
sure.
been a lot recently,
And
but
I
I'm
do
good
like
for
the
anything.
rooms.
It's a
The
lot
rooms
for me
look
too.
fun.
I'm really done with it. Like I said, tonight, this is the end of it. I'm happy we're putting it to bed tonight. I'm moving on.
You say that,
Just
Phil.
being
You're saying this
yourself,
now. I
we'll be here
already
to watch
know
the
you're going to
sport.
go
We
back
watch
on
because
this.
you make us smile, and what you do with the money doesn't matter. Thank you. That's actually a very nice thing to say as well.
It's
I
very
really
nice of
appreciate
you to
that.
just reaffirm my
know that you got my
delusions.
back.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right. That gets us up to $12 in tips.
It's very nice of you to
Thank
just
you so much,
placate my
Mr. South.
ego.
Okay, so
Even though he caved in this one time, he wanted to be straightforward that this wouldn't be a common occurrence.
And then it
we're
became
not
a common occurrence.
incentivizing those things all the time. It was something silly the other night.
There's the
Someone
vest
joked,
streak.
said, when I put on the vest
Wait,
for
no,
a
it
certain
isn't.
tip,
Never
and
mind.
I said, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put on the vest.
Saw the king
and then we
streak
hit
and
the
got
tips goal,
confused.
so I put on the vest just to be silly. But it's not going to be something that happens every day.
If only Phil knew how wrong he was.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
No, I didn't know.
Have just pushed us over.
You never know,
Here
Phil.
it is, vest streak of 12. And it's going to continue. It's so insane how nuts this is.
$106 in tips.
It is nuts,
We
and it
have
is
reached
insane.
Vest streak number 13.
Aqua Teal returning?
We're on an
I have no real
unprecedented
feelings about it one way or another.
16 vest streak. We're on a 20 vest streak. Now we're up to 63. We're currently at vest streak 96. So I mean, this is insane, right? He's gonna say
Wait,
how
are we
many
playing
hit.
Saints
I
Row?
wonder, what do you guys think?
I'm playing Saints Row.
Will the
Shut up, Phil.
King's streak that is now at 36. Will it ever hit the level that we hit with the vest streak?
No,
I'm
Phil.
very curious.
Easy
what you
question.
Guys think, if you think it will or not, or if it'll peter out. I don't know.
BR Joe, they're kind of like
Continue
dual-sided
with
enchantments.
126 vest streak.
And I guess if you could
We
say
are
they're anything,
very
they're like
closely approaching
the level ups,
150 vest
but for
streak.
rooms or for
We're at
enchantments.
138
It's kind of
right
weird,
now,
but
guys.
I like
that
them.
means we've hit the tips goal 138 straight streams. Holy shit! Thank you guys.
What Phil's audience concocted was his easiest way to make money yet.
Hell yeah!
If the stream hits
Just wearing
$100, he
clothing.
will put the vest on. So long as the $100
Craig
was
was here,
hit,
DSP
the
the
vest
loser.
streak, as
Yeah,
it was
I
called,
agree.
was maintained. This made
Can I
certain that Phil
upvote
was making
graffiti?
at least $100 during the streak. Phil also added additional articles of clothing that could be worn for increased
You know what? That's what I'm going to
donations.
do. If I ever become
As
a
to
vandal,
double
I'm going
down
to
on
put a
the
little
success, Phil even
set of
began
arrows
selling
next to it
merchandise
so I can see what people
celebrating the
think.
best.
Yep. Guys, FYI, I'm only streaming for 10 minutes unless this continues
Uh-oh.
longer than 10 minutes, which it might, but I'm only streaming for
You're
about another
sleeping
10
nuts?
minutes. So
You sure?
no lie.
All right, I trust you.
Unless we hit the tips goal within about 10 minutes, this is the end of the vest streak. It's going to end at 179.
Used to be an instant deck
Albert
plus
Aponte
Aramaic
to
and would be played when you
$29.
fill the item or bird
30
when
seconds.
you- That's like
So
a
ladies and
Yu-Gi-Oh
gentlemen,
card,
thanks
man.
to Alfred tonight, we have reached the tips goal.
The vast streak almost ended in the month of July. Phil expressed his concern of it both in and outside of stream.
I can't go late.
Oh,
I wasn't
no.
kidding.
This stream.
Like, I'm done. The game is over, and
The
it looks like
depression
vest streak's
kicked in
over.
hard.
So I don't know why people were like, the people were holding tips or whatever tonight.
On September 8th, Phil had
Yeah,
made
pretty
just
much the Dapper
$13.
Dragon. That's funny
While
as hell.
viewers had
Paper Mario. I
always
guess
wanna
no one
call you
liked
the
the game.
Dapper
I
Demon,
thought
I
it
don't
was a
know
good
why.
game, but whatever.
pulled through a few times to rescue the vest streak. The difference in donations was
I do like
too
the
great
idea
and
of a demon
unrealistic
being
for
really
anyone to
particular
save it
about
this
how
time.
he looks.
But yeah, like I was hoping to keep the vest streak going so that I could actually afford both new consoles and everything. And now it's
That'll
like,
happen to Phil. When did you
So-
turn into a cyborg?
Wait, what?
While Phil prolonged
I couldn't hear what I said, so I could afford consoles. What was wrong with the audio right there? Without some dumb restreamer doing it and fucking the audio up? How dumb was that?
Oh, Phil, you'll get
I
over
couldn't
it.
even hear it.
You could hear it just
Blah, blah,
fine.
blah, 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 right?
Are you
to
deaf?
stream a few more
I'm
minutes.
sorry, man. I
Oh,
don't mean to be
both
mean.
new consoles, because we were talking about both
Damn,
the
you,
PlayStation
PvP, alt,
5
brand dude, and Showmaker
and
are
buying
all
the
streaming at the
Xbox,
same time. This is awesome. I
Series
really do
X.
like that.
Gotcha.
I like that
Okay,
there's
thank
so
you for
many
clarifying.
dudes streaming
I
at the
didn't
same
remember what I
time.
was
This is
saying
such a
wrong.
golden
Okay.
era,
No
Phil.
donators swooped in.
You could hear it
So
fine.
thank
Sound-
you, everyone
Wait,
who's
I
here.
built
I
my
really
TV.
appreciate
really
that you
did.
chose
with
me
large
as your
sum
venue
to save
for
the best
watching this.
streak, and it died on day
Thank you.
276. Phil knew that it had to die eventually, yet was greatly displeased in the moment that it happened.
Yeah, he was
The
bummed out,
next
man.
stream, Phil was quick to try to find a different trend.
Now, my wife had a crazy suggestion.
Spin around.
All right. I know people are immediately gonna jump on this, but
It's her fault. I had nothing to do with it.
It's fucking stupid and embarrassing. But my
Fucking
wife
stupid
said,
and embarrassed. I would never say anything my
if you
wife
hit
suggested
a
was
tier 2
that.
tip skull,
And if it was that, I just wouldn't say
here's
it.
what you should do. You guys ready for this? This is her 100%.
I just wouldn't tell you what she said.
suggestion. All
He's
right.
an asshole.
You ready? I don't remember this. Oh no, not the chair.
Spinning in his chair as a
Yeah.
reward did not catch on.
Oh.
Phil just kept the articles of clothing as standard reward for the tip skull.
Yeah, DSP, I'm
Yes,
only going to
stupid.
tip if you put on a
So was
big-ass
all the
pimp
hype,
coat.
and Phil's earnings dipped once more.
Yep.
Taking this opportunity, detractors paid a mix of internet figures and wrestlers to make cameos.
All right, Dark Side Phil. It's Kevin Nash.
Hey, Kevin
I've
Nash.
never, for the record, I've never seen any of these, so this will be fun. I've never.
That's
seen
weird
any of these
because you
before.
said before
I've
they were all stupid as hell, so how do you
Fucking read some
know?
disturbing things in my life, but Jesus Christ, I mean,
I remember when he
spent
first started hearing about these, he got
$40,000
cranky.
on the WWE Championship mobile game. Went into bankruptcy for half a mil. You play video games all day long while your wife works her ass off.
Well, I don't know about that last part.
Masturbated on
I don't know about that
YouTube
part.
Live stream. They wanted to
It's not
prosecute-
This
funny,
is all
Phil.
completely in proper context. I love it because these cameos are so hilarious.
Why is that?
These people will just say anything. So you just tell them what to say, they'll just say it. They
That's
don't
kind of
care.
the
They don't know
point,
what the
Phil.
fuck they're talking about. Just look at him. He's literally leaning back in his chair.
He's
You think
kicking
he gives
it.
2 fucks about what he's saying right now.
Oh,
Dude, this is him making bank for some moron throwing him money to say something that I literally didn't even see until this very moment. What a waste of fucking time.
oh, so
for
we're
an
supposed to
idiot who
spend
paid for
money
this.
in
It's great.
case you
But
might
you know what?
see it?
Kevin Nash is
Okay.
cool, so I'm happy that he made
That's
some
just
money.
kind of dumb,
prosecute
Phil.
you, but they said
You
your
wasted
penis
your
was
money
so
because I
small
just
they
now
couldn't
watched
actually
this.
Make it out.
Didn't do it for you,
So
stupid.
They couldn't tell whether you were
Right.
masturbating or playing with a fucking skin tag.
Dude, you hear him? He's drunk. He's drunk doing this. I've never
It
heard
seems
this before.
appropriate to have
He's drunk
drunks
as shit
comments on
making this,
Phil.
dude. He doesn't care. Some people are saying maybe pain pills. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's had ridiculous problems with his legs and his back. His whole
Ridiculous
life.
problems.
He's so big. So
Silly
tall, so
problems.
maybe that's the case. You're right.
When I got your dossier from the fucking almighty fucking egg gang,
Hell
I said
yeah.
to myself, this is a sick puppy. This is somebody who needs some fucking serious fucking help.
Dark Side Phil, what the fuck is your problem, dude?
Who's this? Is this
the same
Blue
morons
Meanie?
who
I'm
give you
just
money,
curious about Blue
exactly.
Meanie or somebody else?
The fuck do you have such
You don't really
a
know who this
great
dude is?
business degree, dude, and you're a fucking $500,000 in debt? What a fucking idiot! Valedictorian of what? Fucking Muppet fucking
Exactly, Zambi.
That's
He's living the dream
Sandman?
that Phil wishes he could live.
Is that Sandman? Dude, that's Sandman. That looks nothing like Sandman anymore.
I was about to
Is that
add that
Sandman?
as a new clone, but he finally
Holy
did
shit.
identify him.
Or is it Blue Meanie? I can't
Never
tell.
mind.
Peter, you moron.
This dude knows all his
Dark
wrestling
Side
characters
Phil
when they're on WWE
doesn't
Champions.
understand-
What? This guy? Oh, what the fuck's this guy's name?
Theo?
Coachman? Seriously? They paid Coachman to do it? Why did they pay Coachman to do it?
I mean, if I had enough
I can
money,
see
I would
wrestlers-
just
you paid
do nothing
Jonathan
but this.
Coachman to do one of these videos?
I have the voice
Wanna talk
actors
about
for
a waste of
everything.
time and
Comments on
money.
Phil.
depths to which he has sunk. So first and foremost, spending 40 grand on
When people
WWE
pay WWE
Champions
Champions
mobile
starts to
game,
make fun of Phil,
at
but
least
Phil doesn't
gamble
waste
it
his money
away.
on WWE
But on the
Champions.
mobile
Yeah,
game,
he does it twice now.
Embarrassing. And the fact that because you sit around the house and you allow your wife to
Listen to him to ham it up so hard.
His
He's
name
hamming
is
it up
Black
so
Dude.
hard
Okay.
for this.
I thought
too.
Black Dude was
He doesn't-
Tevin.
He doesn't understand. He thinks this is an inside joke, and this guy Dark Side Phil will really like the video. I've never seen it. I've only
They
seen
paid
it right
Coachman
now.
because you said you
because
respected him.
these
All right,
idiots
well,
made it
hell
for
yeah,
themselves
Imbode.
to circle jerk each other off.
That seems like a clone.
They knew I was never going to see it. Why would I watch it, right?
Because it's
work
funny
while
for
you're playing
them.
video games
Not
and
everything
you're
is
going
about you,
500
Phil.
grand, 500 large in debt. Embarrassing.
It is important to remember that
It was exactly the same as what Nash said. So basically, they gave the same script to all these guys and paid them like hundreds of bucks to do it too.
Sweet.
both his detractors
got what they
and
wanted,
fans
though.
would be willing to spend money on either side. His fans, in particular, could be considered the most generous on Twitch.
Oh, shit. This
What's
guy.
funny about that though?
What's funny?
No, the truth is,
I'm ready for hilarity.
It's not all of my fans. It's like there was a few big donators. Like he had already mentioned it that I had like 200 of tier 3 subs on Twitch. So one person comes in
Okay.
And says, I want to help out, and he dumps like hundreds of tier 3 subs, and I make like
All right, I'll check it out.
10 grand, right? I think that's what it was. It was something ridiculous.
Exactly,
I can't remember
Tino.
how much the tier 3
Third
subs
account,
cost at the time on Twitch, but it was ridiculous. I made thousands of dollars on that.
Oh.
And then they do the math, and they're like, oh, so every person who watches Phil gives him $35. Oh.
No, that's how statistics work, Phil.
That skewed that
averages. You know what those are?
The comes to watch me is either a small contributor or doesn't contribute at all and just enjoys the content. And I'm happy with that. I'm totally
not really, Phil.
100% happy with that. Being honest with all of you. You guys are just here to hang out.
Yeah, it's true, Banana Jones. Good call.
Totally okay with that. If you can contribute because you like
He's
the content,
gotten so
you don't
pissed at
mind
the
how I spend
suggestion
my
that he
money,
only has a few
go ahead and
supporters.
contribute. But it's silly to say, oh, you see, everyone is giving $35.
No one, I think, said that, Phil. Who said this?
Correct, actually.
Okay,
kind
well,
of misrepresentation.
It's misrepresentation in your schizo brain. No one said this.
The better end parts here. Thanks for 132 likes. If you're liking the stream tonight, please consider giving it a like. The engagement really helps the channel, and it's free to do. And of course, if you'd like to support in some way, please do. Case in point, I just received a $5
nice
tip.
money. All right, what flag we talking about here?
DSP Tries It is a great series. You should reboot it. Feasting with the King doesn't hit the same. I don't do DSP Tries It because I'm older and I don't want to eat fast food anymore. Seriously,
dude, that's kick ass, man.
I was eating fast food for a meal like once a week.
That's rad.
And at some point, I was like, dude, I'm getting older. I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't want to waste time on it. Also, you got to understand, you know, as I lost popularity, it didn't make sense to do. It wasn't feasible anymore. When I started DSP Tries It, the views on the videos were anywhere from 10,000 to 50,000 views, which no exaggeration.
Wait for his actual reason.
$25 to $100 in ad revenue. Okay, it paid for the meal. By the time that I was continuing DSP Tries It so many years, I was getting like 2,000 views on a video. It was maybe $5, and the meal was 15. You know what I mean? So it didn't even make sense that there was no feasibility to doing the show.
What's the other reason?
It wasn't a part of content that made any sense.
Yeah, Banana Jones, I got you. Hold on a second.
Streamer, why on earth am I going to make this taste testing show, right? But I would not want to go back to doing it, you know, regularly, solely on the fact that there's the entire, you know, fast food is unhealthy for you, and I'm old.
Okay, there you go. So you finally
went
with
older.
it.
I can't be eating that shit all the time. Okay. Okay.
Because I was gonna need that last little part there, Banana Jones. Is
that
him
was
shitting on the
ex-viewer
quality of the
PW
food.
Dubs estimating how much he donated to Phil. But why would he donate so much?
I never like get tipped.
The reason before that he said that it wasn't feasible was because he said he was getting sick and fat from the food. Now it's about the money.
Continually attempting to get a rise out of Phil, bans were common. But because he was donating, so were unbans.
Over time,
I don't even remember that. I banned him a lot. I don't remember that. A lot of people, he was one of the people who was contributing, and my detractors went after him.
Because remember last stream he said that he doesn't remember how many, or he disagreed with how many times he banned someone.
I had to keep banning him.
Now he's saying I don't remember.
I actually don't remember. If you want to know the truth, I actually don't remember. So let's see. Maybe June has the info because I don't. I really don't remember.
I would say things that sometimes get me banned, but.
Yeah, okay, Detective Tracker. Yeah, he also did DSP Tries It with shampoo.
Yeah, like everybody else. Seriously, like almost everyone else, it was the same thing. People would act stupid, and they would apologize, and I would unban them. If he's insinuating it's because he contributed, that's not the case. There's been tons of people who say shit, and I unban them whenever they ask, as long as they say they don't want to do it again. All right? So that's
but that's not quite accurate, Phil. You don't unban them live on stream unless you do, and you also demand an apology.
Glad to see you doing so well. Great job finally dropping the vices and owning up. Inspiring, bud. Thank you very much.
Dropping the vices, he admitted to continuing them.
What? You know, not easy to sit here and watch this and have to talk about it, but it had to be done to move on with my life. All right? It really did. And it's like some people are saying now
yeah,
that
me too, Lord Diasparity.
The detractors are upset and once again moving the goalpost. Oh, we don't believe him and shit. You know, whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing it for the detractors. I'm doing it for people who like me, that we can all move past it. All right. So thank you for that, John. I'm curious to see how long it's going to take to pop up. Not in my queue.
Oh, I just saw your message, Imbo. Do you want me to? You want to hop in?
With most donators with the intent to troll Phil, Phil does eventually become exhausted with their excuses.
I can get
this
you in,
back
Imbo.
and forth through email got to the point that PW Dubs was arguing that he lived in Texas.
Let me just bring up my secret Discord.
Is that who this is? Dude, I swear to God, I didn't know that.
It says it right up there.
PW Dubs doing $800 in contributions. I don't remember that at all.
Okay.
I remember him every once in a while doing contributions. I don't remember him doing $800 in contributions. But again, maybe I'm wrong because I don't nickel and dime contributions. Like I'm not sitting here saying this person gave me this much and this person gave me that much. I don't remember that at all. Okay. Okay. If this is what I think it is, this is going to be a hilarious story. I can't.
We got the other guy here, the Toxified
so
one.
unprompted, PW Dubs does this.
I was trying to.
I'll wait till we
do,
get a
like,
break in the
gotcha
action
moment,
to
like,
go
when I
off.
sent him the
Sure,
email,
sure.
Saying I do
He said he
live
doesn't
in
watch Detractor, so
Texas,
therefore
like,
he couldn't
there's
know what we're
proof that I
saying.
live in Texas.
PW
he's got his
sent
spy
Phil an
network.
image of his driver's license, where he self-centered certain sections himself with scribbles
Yeah,
of black
DSP,
lines
I want to hear
throughout
what
his
your thoughts
paint.
are on this.
Censored was his face, the expiry date, street address, and license ID. What Phil then did was post this email to a secret moderator Discord.
Oops.
Secret moderator Discord?
You called it that, Phil.
It's literally just a Discord where my moderators talk. It's not secret.
You compared it to something
We talk
secret.
somewhere about moderation of the stream.
Is that really the
right?
part that you're hung
Right?
up on?
The secret moderator Discord. Like it's
Oh my god, I'm so sorry I used the wrong adjective, Phil.
Let me tell you, the secret moderator Discord is really boring. We don't really talk that much in there. When we do, it's usually about the streams. Every once in a while,
It's usually you
we'll talk
talking
about
to
each other's
yourself.
lives, but it's just like a bunch of guys hanging out and just saying, "Hey, what happened on stream today?
And
Can you help
doxing
me
people.
Moderate today? Can we do this? Can we do that?" It's not a secret Discord. All right, how silly.
That included about 11 other
Yeah,
members,
exactly what it
remarking,
is.
quote, "I mean, Jesus, why are we even at
And
this
I'm also going
point?
to give it
I
a
don't
new
want
clone
to
because
card
that's
my
not true
fucking
what they
stream
talk about.
chatters."
They talk about nothing.
Unquote. The few moderators that responded shared in this confusing sentiment. But Phil posting this license, even though it was somewhat censored through PW dubs, meant that he had doxed him.
Yep.
Wrong.
Whoa.
I didn't dox him at all. He
Oh.
censored all the information people didn't know. We already
Pretty
knew his
much
name.
did,
We already
though.
knew his date of birth. He'd already told everyone his birthday.
You doxed him. No, I
We
didn't.
knew where he lived.
He
already
DM'd you
put
and
that
you sent it
information
to a
out
bunch of
there
other people.
on the internet.
Yeah.
We already all knew that from his discussions and things in my chat. He sent me the censored license so the information nobody knew would not be put out. You
It's
see?
still
This
information
is
that
not
you
a
shouldn't
dox
give
at all.
out, Phil.
At all, in any way, shape, or
Oh my
form.
God.
Sorry, June. This is completely misinformation. This is not doxing.
June
Doxing
got
would be actually
doxed,
sent
Phil.
his
I think
own
he would
censored
know.
License, and I posted it somewhere public for everyone to see. That's a doxing. This is not doxing. It's a censored document that he censored himself. And the information that's not censored is already public. He already told everyone. in my
You
chat.
only sent
That's
it to your
absolutely
mod
ridiculous to say this
Discord,
a
which is
doxing.
known for
Absolutely
doxing
not.
people.
All right,
Yes.
it's not. Sorry, there's no one who's going to give you the L or give you the W on that. That's bullshit. That's not.
No one's
doxing.
going to give it to him.
Let's
Can
move
we get
on.
some W's in
Phil had
chat?
revealed his private
Yeah, I'm
information,
giving it to
though
him.
it was only to a small,
I'm giving it to him right
uninterested group.
now.
With this information, a rat, well, more so a mouse,
Oh,
took
God, not
note of
this
Phil's
dude.
transgression.
Yes, and by the way, for the record, this was all a setup. This was done. PW Dubs was egged on by Anonymous and detractors to do this. All right, just so, you know.
It doesn't
Because I
matter,
found out about
DSP. The
shit after
information's still
fact.
there.
Now, do I have evidence? No, because I don't sit in the detractor discords and shit. But this was all plotted out ahead of time.
Why
Because
do you
I
want to
don't know if he's gonna
discredit them?
say, but Anonymous
they
was
did
like
it.
second mod
Okay.
that catfished everyone, made everyone think that they were a fan of mine, just so that they could moderate for me for over a year and finally try to get me with a gotcha moment. We had
And he
already had
did.
a mod, which he didn't talk about this, okay? Let me go ahead.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and go full screen to explain this story. We had a moderator by the name of Marl, that character from Chrono Trigger, okay? And Marl was just a chatter in my chat for about 6 months, 7
What
months,
is this
all right?
info?
Maybe a year, I'm not sure. And they were nice with everyone, and everyone was cool with Marl and everything. And Marl told everyone, "Hey, I'm a woman, and here's some stuff about me and stuff like that."
Oh,
And
there's
she
the catfishing
befriended
videos.
A lot of people.
All females in
Eventually, Marl
DSP's
offered to be
chat are
moderator of
fake.
mine. And I was like, well,
It's
everyone
kinda
seems to like
true.
you. I trust you. It wasn't because Marl was a contributor or
absolutely
anything. He was a
true.
nice person.
The only time it
Now,
was ever an
moderators,
exception
okay?
was when
Now,
Kat was
moderators
in
at
there
that
and
time
tattled
actually
on
had
us.
access to a lot of things.
Even
involved
then,
in
I'm
my
not
Twitch.
sure.
So for a year, I'm not kidding you. For a year, this moderator was moderating for me, and no one ever had an inkling there was anything wrong. Okay. One night, in the middle of the night, one of my moderators sends me a frightened email. Okay. And the email reads as thus. Just so you
The
know,
email
I
was
went to the
terrified.
Nightbot, which we still use today as the chat bot.
Got
okay?
real
Went to your
spooky out
Nightbot, and I
there.
found
It had a
someone has
bunch
gone in
of
there
sinister
and
language.
literally has changed all
Bunch
the
of
commands.
skeletons
They're
showed
all
up.
things that are going to get you banned off of Twitch today. The
Guys,
moment
let
you
me
go
bring it up
live
on
and
screen.
someone
Look at how
starts doing these
spooky this
commands,
shit is.
This is like
Look at those
awful
cobwebs.
shit. This is not only insults about you. There's racist shit. It's all in your bot, so
Yeah,
you're
that's
gonna
a
get
lie.
blamed for it. Like you programmed your bot to have all this racist stuff in it.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm like, wow, that's
There's
messed up.
never
Well, let me
been
take
a
look. And I
racist
looked,
spot.
and lo and
LTG
behold,
was just modding for
it said
him.
it was Marl, my moderator. For a
DSP
year,
accidentally modded
done this. So it
HK47.
was discovered that Marl was a catfish, one of my detractors, who had pretended to be a fan for 7-8
I
months.
feel like none of this is true, Phil. But
Befriended everyone
continue.
in the community, became a moderator, but got all access to all
How's it
my
going,
shit
Kasky?
and was plotting this all along for a year. This moral person had personal discussions with my other mods and people that telling them all about their life and everything. It was all a lie. It was literally 100%.
Yeah, and they fell for it. So
to infiltrate my community and try to get me banned from Twitch. Think about how insane that is.
Okay, you fell for it. So
this time, this guy's name is Anonymous. Okay, this guy is a chatter of
evidence
mine
for every claim against him, but every claim he makes against others is true because Word doesn't need evidence. And he also hides behind, well, I can't go get it right now.
Nice guy.
Why not?
In chat.
You demand me apologize right now.
Good with the community, saying nice things. Let me put it this way: this guy, all right, was so.
But Jones, I don't know if I can really agree with that because catfish does have a pretty wide definition.
Over time,
Fix Erican gets catfished.
They had requested.
They'll have
that I would play Night
they'll have
a
girl on the mic, and he'll start acting really weird, and then the dude will pick up the mic.
Okay.
Kind of catfishing.
So this person becomes a moderator of mine.
Okay.
In my moderator Discord. Okay. Come to find out, this person hates me, and the reason we know this, they posted all this up on Kiwi Farms. I don't know if June will cover it. But basically, this person had a secret grudge against me for something I had said like 2-3 years earlier.
Remember Pro Jared?
Something crazy, like not even like direct reference or
Pro
anything
Jared,
to this person.
he
but
sat
somehow
on
it
that.
just rubbed them really
patient.
the wrong way.
This guy,
I'm curious
he sat on it and was patient.
I
A
don't remember
psychopath.
what it was. And they had a secret grudge against me for years. Years. And they became a mod. And they actually worked with this PW Dubs guy to try to frame me to claim that I doxed a fan so that now I get in trouble.
You did dox him.
Did I dox that fan? The
Yes.
person who sent me an edited license?
Yes, you did.
who
Easy
had
question. Next
only
question.
Information that was public already showing on the license?
It doesn't matter if it's public,
It's
DSP.
pretty messed up. Oh, by the way, after this happened, they tried to put out a version of the license that wasn't
Jones,
the real
thank
one.
you.
They tried to put out a version of the license that I think had different information on it or something to act like
Yeah,
it actually
less
was a doxing,
information.
when it was public information. The person's name we knew, where they lived we knew, and their date of birth we already knew. They'd already said all of that in my chat before. It's not a dox.
So it was
released that
doxed
info,
before.
and you're purposely editing the other info. Right? Why else would this person have
This isn't the defense you want to do,
unsolicited
DSP.
sent me this?
I didn't
information?
rob him on
And the only
March. I
reason
robbed him
presented
in
it to my moderators,
January.
I'm like, is anyone getting shit
But
like
Phil,
this?
you
Because if
showed
so,
your
we gotta
own
figure out
address
what's going
on an
and put an end to
envelope
it.
on
We
your
can't be getting
counter,
this information
and
like
then
no
detractors
one's
put it on
asking
your
for this,
business
and this is
card,
just
so
gonna be
that's not
trouble.
a dox then,
It's
I guess?
100%
Maybe?
special
And you
secret
registered
op
as a
from this
business?
guy to try to set me
And
up.
that gave away your
Alright?
address?
So
See,
this
that's the
is
dangerous thing,
misrepresented
is if you
to
use
say, like, I
DSP's
doxed him,
definition,
he
he
doxed him,
incriminates
sorry,
himself.
we
So
will
you
have to
actually don't
disagree
want
on this.
us
That's
to
complete
use your
nonsense.
definitions, Phil.
Nobody got doxed at all. If anything, if you want to know who the doxer was, Anonymous.
Bill.
Because he's the one that actually posted all this up later. So he's the one telling the whole internet about it. Like, you then are putting it out in the public eye, not me.
Oh.
What are you
Since
talking
you
about?
revealed my crimes, you're the criminal.
Pretty messed up.
Okay.
Anyway, so
All right.
I received a $5.
No, I hadn't seen that.
Anyway, I got money.
Anyway, enough of this stupid shit that I'm
$5
reeling
super
on
chat
about.
from Papa Gino, who says if someone dummy sent me a picture of their driver's license with redacted info, I
doesn't,
would
Roman,
ass
Roman.
clown them. I would also clown on them for it. And the thing is, did you read the message? I'm not clowning on the guy. I'm disturbed. I'm like, why is he sending me this? This is legit scary. Now people
That's
are
not
sending
what
me
you were
like,
saying,
legal
Phil.
documents and shit.
How
I
is
don't
that
want this. Like,
scary?
what is happening
Here's
here?
my
And that's why I
address.
wanted to show my mods.
It would be
and I
scary if
knew
he
that there
sent
was
you
nothing
your
on that license
address.
that was private info because it was already public. What we had already.
The
What if
reason
it's
he
another
sent
person?
the
That's what I
reason
mean.
he
I was like,
sent the
dude, what is
license
going
was
on
to
here?
prove
Anyway,
he's from
let's continue
Texas.
because
Yeah.
I
Because
really
for
hate,
some
once again,
reason
this is very
DSP
similar to
denied
the
that,
PC
and he's
issue
also
earlier,
a dent head.
where I feel like this is
Yeah.
a non-issue. It's just
Which I feel
shit.
like you could have
But
proven it by
somehow
just
it got
holding up a
into the doc
Texas
and
license
somehow,
plate or
you
something.
know,
I don't know. It
fucking
doesn't
focused
matter.
on here.
It's
Don't
just
ask me
stupid.
why.
Or you
So
could
let's
just
continue.
not
This
care where
rogue mod,
DSP
known
thinks
as
you're from.
Anonymous,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
NONE for short, was in talks
I
with
guess if
Kiwi
I
members to
put
verify
myself in these
themselves and
moments where I
leak both
think,
the
well,
secret
even if
Discord
you're this
chat logs
stupid, you
and
could do a
proof
little
Phil had
better.
doxed
It's like, don't even do
PW
it.
Dubs. But
People
Phil was
doubt
catching
what
on.
state I'm
Now in
from. That's like,
2021,
okay,
this
that's
came to a
fine by
head in
me, I
mid-March.
guess.
Like the Anonymous, they had the power in like Twitch
Yeah,
chats
I
like
forgot to update that.
change the title of his stream. So they like
Thought the stream
changed
was
the title
demonetized.
of
Very good.
when Phil was streaming. He changed the title to
Yeah, true.
Dark Side Phil leaks. I mean Dark Side Phil docs PW Dubs.
Yeah,
He
that was
made the
really
title.
funny.
Following
DSP
this,
went
and
code
Anonymous'
red when that
departure,
happened.
Phil had to defend his doxing of PW Dubs and his
He went on
Discord.
Daniel Larson
question
lockdown.
specifically is, why didn't you ever mention that you had a Discord?
Alert.
We asked you before if you used Discord and you said no.
Running.
Alert! I
This is my
doxed
moderator
someone.
Discord. It's none of anyone's business.
People are
If I
mad
have,
at me.
Something for my business behind the scenes running.
The
to be
managers
used
at
for
the
business
Olive
purposes.
Garden
The
doxed my
question was, do I have a
mod.
public Discord? Do I have a Discord people can join and talk to me? No. I can have a private Discord if I want. I can have 10 private Discords if I want. I could have a fleet of 100 servers connected together, all with secret moderator Discords, and it's my prerogative to do that, and it's none of your fucking business. Why are you even care? And
The
why are
problem
you
is that
asking
you
dumb
lied,
questions?
Phil. That's
Mind your
always been
own
the
fucking
problem.
business. Because it has nothing to do with
lying,
anyone
man.
watching the stream.
The
Oh my
doxing of the
God,
Discord and his
stop
treatment of
fucking
Anonymous made its
lying.
way to Reddit, where it was fast to gain traction. Anonymous
Oh, shit,
in his
doxing.
post made sure to censor everything the driver's license had on it except the words driver's license. Phil admitted that he shared the license in his small moderator Discord, but used the small size of the Discord
And it wasn't
the
a
fact
doxing,
that
so shut up.
Dub censored some of it himself.
I don't think
in
Phil's
defense.
ever told the
Then
truth
came the
except
argument
for that he
Phil did
had
not share
gout.
the censored
Yeah.
version.
And even
Confusing
that, if you
Anonymous
think
as full
about it, you
censor
might be
against
lying.
PW Dub's partial censor. Even
That would be the
was
funniest
also
lie Phil ever
The
told.
end
And
reveal.
not just Phil, but also
Here's
That he
the truth.
never
You guys
had
want to know the
gout.
real truth?
Farms,
I don't
posts
actually
ranged
have
from general
gout.
observations to memes to full vitriol, all of which
Man, that
is
would be pretty
typically
funny.
welcome. To step foot in this
Oh
space
God, what's
is
going
to
on here?
realize that everyone is a potential target. All elements of you can be criticized and brought forward for the sake of entertainment.
Why did he make a big deal about the
Anonymous
super
was
secret
no
detractor
exception.
Discord? Hey, good
Nigel
call.
UKIP was set on giving
It's because
Anonymous
we're
a
evil.
proper welcome by making fun of his appearance and his launch of a streaming career. This comes with the perspective some detractors across several
guess big
communities
man.
hold that earning revenue online
What's up,
while
Dox?
resisting proximity to detractors is a sin. As some view Phil and other streamers like Wings of Redemption as chronic e-beggars who are constantly unappreciative
Yeah?
of fan support and money. Though most won't care
Let's
and
go
are
now,
just
sandwich.
there for the entertainment. And when Baby Anonymous, Anonymous's
God.
alternative fur baby fetish Twitter
that's
was
so
noticed,
lame.
that's all they got. The contents of this Twitter are highly disturbing and for that reason cannot and should not be shown.
Exactly.
Wow.
Diaper photos. That was that was.
DSP, come on, man. You can't get upset about
like,
this. You were not upset that
was-
Derek had his own private thing
it's
going
like
on
so much
Twitter.
stuff in this
Mm-mm.
vortex of
No, no,
Sounds
no.
Like he
It's like so many-
felt it himself.
With Anonymous's image irrevocably
I mean, yeah,
defiled through
May
his own
1st.
means, he dropped off from the community
It
entirely.
has been a wild week,
As
L
for what
Sandwich.
happened to Phil, practically nothing. This behavior was already expected from him. Besides, surprises don't come from
This is hilarious. This behavior was expected from him. You mean the behavior where someone tried to set me up to make it look like I did something far worse than what actually happened?
But you did do
I
it.
reacted very rationally to
Yeah.
it and said, "This
And
is stupid, it's
Someone
not a big
reported
deal."
accurately
Yeah,
on what you
that's- you're
did.
right.
Yeah, that
That's
is
why nothing
crazy.
happened. You're absolutely correct. Because nothing happened. It's fucking stupid. This is only news to people who have the tiniest of fucking IQs and think that this is fucking important shit.
Phil.
Dude, it's
They come
just,
from everything
it's
else.
doxing, all right? You can play
Oh, look
all
at
these
that.
games in the world
There's
and you
some kind of
doxed them.
glitch.
You doxed them.
Only Iced Coffee just realized there's a glitch on Twitch. It wasn't a glitch. I remember what this was.
Yeah,
but
this was
we're gonna see
funny.
in a
That's what it
second.
was.
Dick Jones, thanks for 5.
The hateful
I
slurs.
appreciate you supporting the community tonight. That's actually the first memberships of the night, so thank you, Dick. Okay. Everyone's subscriber crowns
Thank you, Dick.
turned bronze for no
Armor
reason.
Cereal,
What the hell?
How are things going over yonder? I know that you were going through a rough
Apparently,
patch, but I hope
Something
that
just
things are
happened very
getting a little
bad,
better.
is what happened, guys. Apparently, something very, very bad just happened. Yeah,
I
I'm not
want to
kidding.
intentionally be
It
nebulous. You
literally
understand?
just happened this moment.
Agent Proper showed the diaper
subs are
photos
going
on one of
away
the streams. God damn it.
permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why.
No one knew it at the time, but Phil's suspension from his Twitch
God, please.
partnership was, according to Phil, because of the massive influx of reports of him using harmful language.
Yep.
Following this
What did
was
you
the
feel
greatest
about
that?
weapon
Fucking
ever
got
developed
me.
against Darkseid Phil. Rated by user Piece of Piece, the DSP tips
Oh,
tracker
shit.
spreadsheet is
Piece of
equipped with
Piece.
table after table, analyzing Phil's daily
L
earnings
Sandwich,
from
that's
AM
funny
and
as hell.
PM streams.
DSP is
Oh, is that it?
encrypted.
He's already moving
We should
on
make
from that?
cryptid lore about Phil.
Yeah, so if he is moving
in the
on from
mountains
that,
of Renton.
FYI,
Are there mountains of
I
Renton?
found
The
out
forests
later,
of Renton.
and this is something that I can't provide evidence of.
There's a
okay?
creature
I can't. I wish
named
I
the
could.
pig roach.
But this is some person who was insider in this situation provided me the evidence, and now I know what happened because that was 2021.
Okay.
So over 3 years ago, this happened. Okay.
What's that?
So in 2021, my
Oh, I
detractors
remember this. This is fun.
decided because they saw how culture was changing.
Of course, Armored
You know,
Sailor.
me when I started on YouTube, culture was very different. Look at the jokes and shit that I was making back then.
I'm always open if you want to send me
everything
something.
was changing. Everything was, as people are saying, it went woke, correct?
Yeah, woke.
And because of that,
Yeah, woke. I can't just say the N-word anymore. It's
decided
bullshit.
to do was put together a compilation reel package
Yeah.
of some of the things that you could say that I said and did back.
Can
in
I
the
get
past
one of
that
these
were very
reels? It sounds
risque
funny.
and considered bad, right? I mean, we saw one.
I hope
of them
there's
where I got kicked
ragtime
off of
music
Lit
playing
TV
over the
for that
entire
Dead
thing.
Space 2 joke, correct? But there's many other examples of that from back in the day.
Hello,
okay?
dude.
So literally, what they did, they made
And he
a
called
compilation
them
of it in
the N-word.
videos, in like folders, and they sent it en masse to the reporting places for the things that I was working with. So they sent it to Twitch TV.
He's made up
They
this
sent
person
it
before
to
Banana Jones.
all of the streaming services that I was
Pretty sure
using
anyway.
to take in contributions during live streams and have pop-ups come up. They
Because
sent
I
it
know
to
this story.
Teespring, my
He's about to tell us the
merchandise
story
store,
that, you know, these
okay?
mean
And the
people
funny part about all of this
said mean
is
things,
the
and they
stuff that
said,
they
we love you,
sent to
Phil,
them
but we have to ban
was
you.
ancient. This wasn't like, oh, Phil just did something bad in 2021, and this is what's being reported. It was actually like, you know, stuff from the past. But some of these
That's
companies,
where
for
things
example,
would happen,
Teespring
Phil.
was well aware of who I was in the past, the kind of behavior that I had done.
What
Teespring
stand would Phil
recruited me
have?
to work with them.
If he
I
forgets
didn't
something,
even
it doesn't
have
happen.
any intention of selling merch on Teespring. They contacted me and said, hey, we don't know who you are. We like your content. Let's get you in. They made a store for me. They actually made some
No,
of my
dude, it was
very first
because you
merch
didn't
ever
make
in
any
Teespring
sales
store.
on your shirts, dude.
Well knowing who I was in my past.
You still
and all
had
that.
Christmas shirts up
Now,
in
all
the
of a
middle
sudden,
of July,
2021,
man. What?
All these companies all collectively decide at once to drop me. It wasn't just Twitch. It was Teespring. It was all these all at once. I'm sure that's a coincidence, right?
Yeah,
So
good point,
eventually,
formless payment.
Someone finally fessed up.
That's kind of doxing. If
I
you
mean,
think
I don't
about
know
it.
if
You
it's
doxed me
100%
saying
true or
racist
not,
stuff.
But basically, they contacted me and they said, just so you know, I'm involved with this whole thing on Twitch. I'm one of the people who
Yeah,
like,
your
reviews reporting.
your
And
publicly
here it is. Like,
published
we got a
videos
package
are
of stuff on
private,
you.
but this dude who
And
sent you a
this was it.
DMs
And
shit
basically,
is to
because
be
all
aired
these
out.
businesses
Yeah,
now are changing
that's
their
all good.
mentalities
But
of
me
who
saying
they
that
want on their
I
streams,
Justine
on their
getting
websites or whatever.
you know, the train ran on her, dude,
Basically, this got referred
that's
up the
incompetence,
ladder.
man.
People looked at it in positions of power and said, "Oh, this
And
guy
like,
is
I
shooting out
don't
for
like
our site."
reporting people for
Even though
anything,
I wasn't
but
doing that
like,
kind of behavior on stream at all anymore.
I mean, the guy does
they
it,
kicked
so
me out
like, if
for
you
it, and it
live
wasn't
by the
just them, it was
bullshit, you
Teespring
die
and these
by
other
the
streaming
bullshit.
services. They all
Exactly.
did it at once.
These
Like,
are
I'm not ever
DSP's
gonna
rules.
report
Was one,
anybody
no,
for
they all happened
anything. I
within
don't
like a
give a
1 to
shit,
2
no
month
matter
period.
what.
They all
Like,
kicked me out of their businesses.
I mean,
and
unless you're
that was
like
too bad,
actually
okay?
trying to kill
So
somebody,
that's what happened
like,
there with the Twitch.
I don't
And
give a
after
shit
that,
what you say on the
I still
internet.
said, hey, I'll still try to stream on Twitch anyway. I just won't be
But this
partners.
dude
And then,
earlier today said that
since
Craig
that
was
didn't
trying
work,
to
then
bully
my
him.
haters, my detractors, mass reported me for saying racial things I never said. Like I was playing
What things you
what was
never
Returnal?
said?
I was playing Returnal on
Oh,
PS5.
the
Yeah, dude, you
stationary.
said it.
You said it.
I
You
said
said it,
you know,
bro.
And they're like, oh, let's mass report
Look,
him and
Phil,
say that
I'll
he said
even
the
give you
N-word.
this. It was probably an
But
accident.
I
It
didn't
probably
say
was,
the
but
It
you
was-
said it.
But they
It was
mass reported me anyway,
absolutely an
and Twitch is so
accident, but
dumb,
you
they
did say
suspended
it.
my account. Then I appealed it. I said, "Are you out of your mind? I never would say
I did
that."
nothing
And
wrong,
then they
ass.
restored it like hours later, but already I lost my stream, lost revenue, and at that point I was like, "So let me get this straight. You're gonna
But you said
deplatform me
it,
for
dude.
things
I
I
mean,
did over
Banana
10
Jones, people have
years
been
ago.
complaining about woke
But you
stuff
knew
since the
before you were
1930s.
okay with, but now all of a sudden you're not.
They got
Okay?
sent
You're
clips
gonna
of you
keep my stream
saying it,
offline and
which you
suspend me for
did.
things I'm not
Yeah,
doing
you
bad
did
enough.
say
You
it.
guys are unprofessional, and I left.
And
I
then they
never
reviewed
gave a
it
second
later
glance
and they
going
made
back
it
to
right.
Twitch. The
So
only
like,
reason I
what
would
do you
ever go back
want,
there is it was
dude?
an emergency for some
An
reason. I couldn't do
apology
content
stream.
on YouTube. I would
If
go
they
over to
have a
somewhere,
no
like
saying
that, go
it
to another
policy
website,
and you
whether it
say
be
it,
Kick
then
or
like,
who knows? I don't even know where else. You
yeah,
can
they
stream
got to
right now,
look
but
into that.
definitely it would be that. Like I wouldn't want.
Why else do rules exist, Phil?
You know.
You
And
should
the
have
other
just
funny
said
part about some of
Balrog,
these
then
is,
you
for
would have
example,
been good.
Yeah,
reaching
everyone
out
would
to
have
these
celebrated
companies,
that,
you'll be
Phil.
like, so why did I get
The
suspended?
keto dudes
Well,
would
for
have become more
violation of our
interested in you
terms. Well,
sooner.
what did I do to
You could have
violate it?
skipped
Well,
all this.
we're not required to tell you. We actually
Have
don't
we
have to
got
tell you what you
slave
did.
trade
We just
part
kicked you
yet?
out. Too bad.
In a moment,
So
we
then
will.
how would I ever
Ah,
learn from my
yes.
mistakes if you don't tell me what I did wrong? Well, we don't care. Oh,
Well, DSP, that's
Twitch, that's
past
exactly what Twitch said.
high
They have no
school and
responsibility to
college.
tell me
That's
what I did
really
wrong
not
besides,
required. If you did
harmful
something wrong
speech.
and there's
I think
terms of
that's what they call it,
service and you
harmful speech
violated
or
them, that's the end of the
hateful speech.
discussion,
Hateful
man.
speech, I think is what they called it.
Hateful slurs.
And basically, you can
Just
apply
like
for
the way
program
you
in
ban
a year
people
or
on
two.
a whim.
But I don't know what I said that violated
They
the
can
rules.
You violate your own
people on
rules
a
all
whim,
the
too.
time.
So anyway, that's what that was. He glossed over it, but I wanted to let you know how messed up these things have been for me over the years because of my
Oh,
distractions.
good idea.
This
Rum
included
That's
what
good.
game he played, who was the top tipper, How much did he make
I
on
do agree
average?
with Phil. I
How
really
did this
wish they
compare
would have
to
just
the
posted
average?
that on front
It
page of
also
Twitch.
included
It's just a
analysis on
montage of
Patreon,
DSP's
YouTube,
racist
and
moments.
Twitch.
That shit would have been
Phil's
badass.
excuses, poor spending habits, and as it were, e-begging
Most of them
will
are
be
pretty
challenged with
funny.
evidence like never before.
Except none of this means anything. Because when someone tips me, it doesn't mean that I get it. Just because I got a tip now doesn't mean it doesn't get charged.
No, but
back.
it shows the
There's not a
record of what
transaction
happened,
fee
Phil.
Or a currency conversion fee. All of that exists. What they're doing is they're just looking
Phil's
at
tombstone is
pure
going to be
tips
40
that I'm
feet tall
telling
and
you
containing a
I am
90-minute
getting.
explanation of his
Alright?
whole life.
So,
yeah, dude, he's going to have a Stell.
You know, it doesn't mean anything.
Well, I would
All
have
they're doing
lived
is looking at
longer if
growth.
my aunt would have
So
told
they
me that
think,
I
you
was
know, for
susceptible
example,
to gout, and they would have told me
these
that
last
Big
month and a
Macs
half,
were
2 months
unhealthy,
well, actually, it's been about
and
a
that I
month,
shouldn't
month and a
drink
half now.
gin
Not even.
every
Actually, it's only
day.
been a month. Holy shit. I thought it was over longer than that, but it's only been about a month.
If you really think about it,
Firmly
it's not my
believe
fault I
that
died.
in the next couple of months, I'm going to start getting chargebacks for tips because, as you've seen, it's
Yeah,
been
you
great,
probably
but
are,
I
bro.
get them behind the scenes all the time. I just don't bring them up. It happens
Is this
all
it?
the
Is
time.
this what
and
I'm looking
sometimes
for?
I combat them and I win, and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, it's
But
this.
literally
Okay.
what you see me getting on
DSP is
stream
going to
not
have a
what I actually
Stell
get, okay?
as a
There's
tombstone.
a lot of factors involved.
Just a big ass
Factors
pillar
involved.
with a
And of
shit
course,
ton of
they're-
text.
again,
Like fucking Hammurabi's code.
Exactly.
They're grossly over-exaggerating. They're just assuming every single
He's got to have a
contribution is
pre-stream
real.
on his
They don't
grave.
factor in cuts. Like, oh, we're tracking super chats. Dude, YouTube takes a lot out
Let
of
me
super
put this
chats.
into
Okay?
context.
I don't get a full super chat, but they
No,
track
the
it
way
like
to make it
it's
really
like,
work is if you
know what
had
I
some
mean?
sort of
It's
like
completely disingenuous. It's
like
no
gear
business
system
to begin
underneath
with,
it, and
but
so
the
it
fact that
swayed
they
back
would
and
so
forth.
meticulously track it is so insane.
There's like a
And as
figure
such
carved
became
into it with
immediately
a
useful.
swollen
I'll be
foot.
playing Mass Effect 1 Remastered in a marathon setting.
People
and my goal that
4,000
day
years in the
is to
future
raise
find it. What
funds
the hell
via
is this
tips
shit?
or patron pledges.
They must have
to
worshipped
pay
him like
the
a
bills
god.
that I need to pay this month because I am not going to
Yeah.
be getting any payment for my Twitch
The
partnership.
king
because
of the
they
dents.
canceled it.
Phil,
What are
on
the
May
dents?
6th,
What
nearly
tribe
2
was
weeks
this?
after being departnered,
It's
set on
best
raising
not to
money
look
to
into
pay
that.
his bills now in fear that he won't be receiving his Twitch partnership money pre the departnering.
Yeah, because I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah, exactly,
So.
so.
Does that mean they're going to pay me now? They're going to pay me later? The reason
It was
that
explained
is
in their terms of
definitely-
service, Phil.
I was afraid.
Yeah, exactly,
Long
I'm
story
serious.
short, when I got deplatformed from YouTube, not deplatformed, excuse me. When I got
You got banned.
When my AdSense was disabled and suspended way back at the beginning of this documentary. Remember we talked about that happen? You got to say that's when I went to Blip TV in 2010.
Yeah, exactly, Roman. It might be a series of Stells. This guy's got a lot to tell the world.
They kept something like $13,000.
Yo, he's been snorting a lot last
They
lately.
just didn't pay me
Yeah.
for it. So I'm thinking, dude,
It is weird.
this same thing might happen with Twitch. And imagine that I worked my butt off all month and earned all this
He does
money,
have the
and then
noise
decide
gate,
not to
though.
pay
The
me
noise
for it.
gate
How am I
does
gonna pay for
silence a lot of
anything?
snorts.
I won't be able to pay any bills or
Oh,
anything.
maybe
my
that's because
money.
I'm
That's a staple
listening
money
to
pay
him
my stuff.
instead of
So
watching
I
him
was-
a
I
lot of
was
the time.
very much
Like, I gotta rewatch the Craig
like,
shit
seriously,
to see
very
what
scared
his
that I
face
wasn't gonna be
looked
able to
like.
do anything for that
It was
month now because they said,
smarmy and
"How did
shitty
you
as hell.
lose?"
That's what it looked like.
Okay, so
Did
yeah,
it even
I mean,
when
sucks
Craig
that
was,
here I
like,
am
wrecking him?
grifting. Here I am e-begging, but I'm doing it because this has happened
Yeah.
out of nowhere. My detractors,
Dude,
have
Craig
gotten
got
kicked out of
so
the partner
pissed after a while. I
program
completely
unfairly,
understand.
and now I don't know what
Yeah,
to do
with
because
Ryder,
that
I
was
agree.
a source of
That's
income I
exactly what it
needed,
sounds
right?
like.
He's saying
I
he's
received a
begging
$20
because of the
super chat
trolls.
from Tyler. Thank you
Yeah.
so
Which
much,
I guess
Tyler.
he
I
said
really, really
before.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
he said that multiple times.
He
It's our
said-
fault.
It's not even
Here's
a
a
new
tip for you,
clone.
Lord. Well, it is
No.
it is a super chat and it helps the channel a lot. It is not considered.
That's kind of one of his
tips
few
goal, so that tips
established
going through
lores
PayPal.
is that we're the
That's what
reason
the
why
street
he
is
begs
concerning.
because
If
we
you're
took
trying
away
to
all of his
keep
sponsorship
the
opportunities.
I
for
wouldn't
things
have
that he
to
hated.
beg if you didn't ruin my
Video,
income.
you'll see that
Yeah,
one. Or you
if
can
I
type
wasn't
exclamation point tips in the chat,
deplatformed
and that'll pop up there
and
too.
attacked
But
by the
that
woke
is a
mobs,
very
I
generous
wouldn't have to
contribution.
beg.
It's a
Let's
good
get you on
approach,
the
DSP.
leaderboard
That's what I
for
should
it.
say when I'm in the
It-
subway
it
next
is,
time.
Tyler. Thank you,
I
Tyler.
wouldn't have to beg if people didn't hold me accountable.
I appreciate that, Tyler. Okay.
Does that mean there's now a snort gun? That would
For
be
everyone
pretty
being a
fun.
troll to Tyler, enjoy your bans right now in chat because you deserve it.
Oh, nice.
being jerks. Okay.
Totally
let's
not
continue.
toxic.
But if we look at the spreadsheet, between the 22nd of April, which is
I'm
when
trying
he
to
was
work out
departnered,
this
and May
equation
6th, when he made
in
the
the chat
announcement,
here.
he already made
More stress means more booze,
$5,797
means
solely
less
from
water,
tips.
And
means
again,
more
that's that's bullshit,
dehydration
because that
means
doesn't
more
factor in people
snot,
charging back.
which
That doesn't
means
factor in
more
fees
snorts.
associated with PayPal, currency
Oh, so now that
conversions,
he's getting
and the
paid,
fact
he
that
doesn't
tips
have as
usually
much
are
stress.
spoken
Okay,
for. Tips
that
go
follow.
towards,
I
for
follow that.
example, the groceries, buying games, paying certain utility bills, you know, food.
How many
when we
utilities
order
do you
out for the
have,
day.
DSP?
Well, actually, I don't know back
You've
then,
got
but
one
2021
bathroom
I
that's
think you order.
functioning. Oh, I
So
guess
the
you
day
kind of
off
using it
once a
all.
week,
Two
I order a
business
meal.
lines.
It's, you know,
Yeah.
expensive meal,
The
the
two
one time
business
a week we
lines is
don't cook. All that
up there
stuff
with his
is paid
dumbest
for with tips.
purchases. It's just
So
not
let me try
necessary.
and
Income coming in
let me
behind the
try and work
scenes.
this out.
meaning the Twitch
He's
income
got
was
like
paying the bills,
2 or
the
3 air
mortgage, the car
conditioners
payment,
running
all of that.
24/7.
So basically, they took away
That's
the
like
payment that
probably
I needed
like a
to pay the biggest
$200
bill, the
electric
staple
bill,
bills, right? Now,
water
could
bill.
I stretch the $5,700
Let's give him the
that I had
100.
made within that month?
2
Pay everything
business lines, I think,
but I
is
mean,
like
my mortgage was almost
400.
$2,000. My car payment was
So under
I wanna say
$1,000 for the whole
$400-$500.
thing, and that's not all business expense.
Basically,
That's
almost all the money is spoken
the
for.
business portion of
How do I
that would be
keep my
like
business running,
20%
right? 'Cause
probably.
they took all this income away from me. So again,
Let's
it's
say
he doesn't
50.
have that much he spends money on.
Oh,
He doesn't
you know
have
everything
any
else
Be nice to him,
is
transportation.
it's
for and stuff. No,
50.
you don't. No, you don't, and you never will.
Oh.
So you don't know what you're talking about here. But let's continue.
Okay,
Not
never mind.
YouTube,
He hates June
not
forever.
Patreon, just tips.
I'm trying to make it so I hit.
Yeah, I
everything
never
that's
really
going
understood
to
that.
help me coming up
This dude
with
talks
my
all the
mortgages.
time
I
about
don't
his
know what's gonna
bills and
happen
how
with
oppressive they
Twitch. I don't
are,
know if they're gonna
but
pay
he
me or not
pays
for
less
all the work I
bills
did
than
last
most people.
month
He
after
doesn't
we,
have any
with my
commuting.
partnership. I'm
You
looking
know,
at
he,
typical every stream
he doesn't
now between
own
now
multiple
and when I have to pay my
vehicles,
mortgage
so he
in the
doesn't
middle
have
of the
that.
month.
He doesn't
You
have
don't believe that I
kids.
cook? My wife cooks. I very rarely cook. My wife cooks. There you go. I have no other income apparently because it sounds like
He
Twitch is
pays
gonna pay me for
electric,
last month. I'm gonna pay my bills,
gas,
pay my mortgage and
water,
everything because I'm not gonna get that payment I
internet,
depend on every month.
electricity.
You know, fundraising.
I already
to
said
pay my mortgage, to
electricity.
pay my back
So that's
taxes,
4
stuff for the rest
things.
of the month.
And then he
So
has
my
this
mortgage is, I
back
hope that
tax
things go well,
bill,
and I
which is
can never
actually
lose that.
pretty large.
Yeah, that's
But that's
now
his own
that.
fucking
Marathon
fault,
stream, I need the
though.
help.
That's
Particularly
because
I
you
need
make like
tomorrow
$100,000 to
mortgage, so if you can. This
$200,000
is so
and
fucking
didn't pay
embarrassing.
taxes.
You know,
That ain't
I'm
my
looking at it
fault.
right now. It's hurting me, man. Do you think I wanted to act like that? Do you think I wanted to do that? If they didn't fuck with my partnership, I never would have had to do this stuff. I only had to do it because they fucked with my income. I mean, is there not like an iota of like emotion or sympathy or even like moral feeling that, gee, they literally took away a major source of Phil's income, so he had to e-beg like a loser to make up for it? But did I
Like a loser? The only true
that?
thing
No.
he
You
said.
said it yourself,
My
Bill. I don't even need to
detractors
add anything to
They're
that.
the ones who cause the behavior they don't like. Okay? If they
Because
didn't fuck with my
begging is just a
YouTube channel in
natural
2015 with the false
conclusion?
copyright strikes, I wouldn't have had to delete so many videos, get thrown out of the algorithm, have a giant decrease in
You could
views, a
always
giant
respond
decrease
better, Phil.
in money.
You could always
that then
respond
caused me
better.
to go
That's on
into
you.
some of the financial stress that I went into. By no
Big up,
means am
Stapper
I saying
Dragon.
that's the only
Take
source.
care.
It's one of the primary sources, though. All right? If
His
they're not
financial
fucking with
stress
me
was
at every
making
turn, my
only
income left, right, up, and
100,000.
down, then I won't have to eBay.
He went from
I literally have
170 to
eBay when
100.
they fuck with my income. It's not, I eBay
$100,000
first.
a
I didn't
year
even
means he
start
needs to
asking for
beg
any
to pay his
contributions in
bills
my content until they fucked with
It's
my
so he can
income.
live comfortably.
I literally just made
until his
videos, that was it.
until his
It wasn't
income
every
went
stream. For
down
years,
to
I streamed from
100,000
through
or
2017.
probably
That's
120.
4 years. I didn't have
That's what
super chats
families make
enabled.
when they're
I
well
didn't have
off.
any,
Yes.
and you know what I'm saying? I didn't have any of that crazy stuff. That all started
This dude is such a spoiled
when I had
brat,
to become a
man.
full-time
Like, bro, I
streamer
was
because they
living
kept
off
fucking with my income
30.
so badly.
Yeah,
And
this
the
guy has
apocalypse
never
as well.
gone
It
through
was
hardship.
going hand
You
in
can
I
hand.
was
tell.
below the
But
poverty line,
this is
comfortable.
ridiculous. It's
Dude,
this
I
spins
was
it like
making
the reason that Phil
choices
sat there
about
at
what I'm
eBay
gonna pay. Will I get food or
because
am I paying a
it
bill?
was
DSP
pathetic
has
and
never
greedy. He
worried
already
about
made
that.
$5,000
Never.
tips.
Never.
So obviously,
And it's not
dude,
said to
they
make me feel
literally
great.
kicked
Like
me
I feel
out
embarrassed that
of
I
the
was in
part
that
of the program
position in
for what the
life.
trolls
I
did.
do.
I had a lot
But
of
I
income
was.
lost.
And DSP.
I had to make it up somehow, or I was going to
What's
lose
his
shit.
struggle
Like,
exactly?
legit. I wasn't going to be able to pay my
Yeah, my
stuff.
man like
This
never
is
worked
after the
retail.
bankruptcy. I have to emphasize this too, because some people might say, "Well, I just don't understand it. Why couldn't
My
you just
man
put it on a
never
credit
worked
card? Why
retail,
couldn't you just get a
never
loan?"
mopped a
I couldn't
floor,
do any of that. I had
never
no credit.
drove
I
for
just
a
went through a
living,
bankruptcy
never
in
did a
2020.
delivery,
So I had
never
nothing to
unloaded a
fall back on.
truck.
It was this
Never took an
or
order.
lose something, right?
Pretty much.
So it
Never
was
said,
this.
"Hey guys,
Yeah.
what do you
I-
want
it was
for
rocking
lunch?"
a
You
hard
never
place.
did
I had
that.
to act like this. But
Yeah,
I'm
no, you
pissed,
probably
and I
like
hate it. I don't
processed
like that I had to do this. This is
orders at
pathetic. This is
helicopter
sad.
support,
This
but that
sounds
was like a
shit that I did.
PO
This
through
dumb
a
shit.
company.
I hate this,
It's not
man.
the same.
For it.
It's not
That
the
was
same.
Phil.
No, it's
Throughout
not.
his marathon stream, petitioning his
Yeah, Banana
audience
Jones, I
for
got
even
you. And
more
there was
money
another
to
one in
cover his
there.
bills and
Is that
mortgage.
he still
Which,
begs
without
right
the
now. And
pressure
he's
the
doing so
debts used to
financially
have,
well right now.
means
So why
that
is
he
he still
already had
begging?
enough at this point
He's
with the over
begging more.
$5,000 he raised.
Wrong.
Yo, pause it
He's
for a minute or
assuming my
two.
bills. He doesn't know what my bills are. Does he know how much I pay in back taxes every month on my payment plan that I'm
No.
required to do by law?
Probably
because I
bare
owe them
minimum,
so
though.
much money because I didn't pay the IRS properly when I was going through the bankruptcy and everything. No.
Yeah, when
Does he
you
know how
had
much I owe
hundreds of
attorneys?
thousands of
No.
dollars.
Does he know anything? No. He's just looking at a mortgage and a car
Exactly,
or
Banana
whatever.
Jones.
So
That's
cool,
also what I was
that's
going to say. Is like,
$5,000
this is
No.
still not an excuse.
No.
You could have gotten another
This is
job.
all
You could have
false. This is
done
all
anything
big
other than what you
false
did.
assumptions. Okay, made just on guessing, and it's not
Yo,
correct.
pause him after he
By the
finishes
14th
this.
of May, he made another
Okay.
$5,000.
Yeah, pause him.
The total between April 22nd
Yeah.
and May 4th.
All right, go on.
Yeah, because I got something to say about this Craig shit. Did you watch the Craig shit?
I
earlier
watched
today?
only a little bit of it. I was able to watch the one from DSP Tries at Memology. It was about 25 minutes of it. I did not catch all of it, but at least on that video, but I caught the rest of it on Twitter. So I pretty much know all that happened, but go ahead and
Got
fill
the
me in.
general idea. Yeah, so this dude, so he did the Champions reveal last night where he finally told the truth. And the truth was that they call me DSP, and then the Gun Show 87 or 82 or whatever the fuck it was. And then also I was down from the rafters. I came up with all those names. But in reality, they overestimated the money I spent, which is not fucking true.
No, it's not.
They did not overestimate
They
the money
underestimated
you
most of the
spent.
time.
They did it as conservative as possible the whole time. And he said, like, well, if you have the character from the last thing, maybe you get less. Okay, well, that accounts for why they did it conservative.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, so their shit is right. It's not more than TJ Gamebox said.
Yes.
I'll give them that. Let's say it is exactly what TJ Gamebox said. And then he says, well, okay, well, but then I sold the account.
Okay.
And it's like, no, you fucking didn't.
No,
you
you
did not sell the account. And then he tried to say, when I talked to Craig about it, I was going to show him my account, but he didn't answer the email within fucking 3 hours. So that means it just doesn't even count anymore. And that's why Craig is actually the bad guy. No, dude, no. Like, Craig is not the bad guy. He answered your email within 24 hours, which Craig went back and said, well, all the other emails we had were about 24 hours apart. And he's like, oh, that's a good cope you got there. What are you coping now? And it's like, no, dude, like, I don't answer fucking email. I don't even answer emails at work within 24 hours unless it's real important. And why was this real important? Craig has kids and shit. He has his own shit he needs to do. Plus, he was done with you because you lied to him for 5 straight hours.
Yes.
Like, you're a fucking liar. You admitted that you're a fucking liar. And now you want to take the moral high ground against the guy who did nothing but try to be nice to you.
Yes.
And I agree that Craig is he's a scammer in his own right.
Yeah,
He's
Craig's
doing
got
this,
his own issues.
give me $1,337 to save gaming from the fucking woke people. That's fucking, like, that's so lame. That's so lame. And, like, you can say what you want about Melanie Mack, but it's like he had an interview with a controversial person. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yes.
Isn't that what he did with you?
Yeah.
He had an interview with someone no one likes. Isn't that, like,
that's who you want to talk to?
That's kind of what you want to be doing, right?
Yeah, no one wants to talk to just a normal person.
Yeah, and then he thinks he, like, BTFO'd Craig, even though, like, Craig had him dead to fucking rights the whole time. Like,
Absolutely.
Craig is 2-0 against the guy. And then he ends the interview by pulling the cord on him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's so fucking weak. And then he's like, yeah, I guess you just exposed yourself. And it's like, did he, though? Like, I don't know. He was kind of acting like an adult. Like, I do give Craig credit that in all of his interactions with DSP, he was very forgiving and very professional. And all DSP had to say about it is, you didn't answer my email fast enough. Which, what was going to be in that email?
Yeah.
A fake account that's not down from the rafters because you allegedly made a new one? What was that going to prove? Nothing.
Never.
Wasn't going to prove a goddamn thing. So, like,
go on.
He had nothing to show to him even. And the other thing is like, well, you did this horrible slander against me. No, he read super chats from the day before.
And expressed
and
his
then
opinion.
more came in while you were reading them. And he let Adam say his piece because Adam had to leave before the interview was over. Like, it just isn't, like, they didn't slight you at all. They called you out for lying, which you now admit to.
So,
like, you're not, you don't have any moral high ground to stand on. And today you showed even more so that you're just a little bitch.
Yes.
Like, you're just a little fucking bitch, dude.
Yes.
You didn't do anything. You didn't show him fucking anything. You showed that, well, you did show something. You showed that you're a fucking coward. And like his gotcha moments on Greg was like, oh yeah, is this the big gotcha moment that I didn't believe you when you were lying?
Yeah.
Like he fucking smoked them, dude. It's almost as good as the interview. Like Adam wasn't there, but like Craig always held it down, and Craig was always the nice guy.
Yes.
And like, I don't know, man, like that's really all I got to say about that. But like, this dude is a fucking loser.
No.
And he lied about the new champions reveal too. He's like, oh yeah, I sold the account because the detractors were after me too hard. It's like, okay, well then what did you spend on the new account? And the answer is your new account doesn't exist. It's down from the rafters. And we know what you spent because it's 150 to 200,000. Well, you were begging for money for groceries. Like, fuck you, Phil. Like, Craig was absolutely right to be like, why don't you just fuck off?
Yes.
He got him so good.
So, another thing that the Craig and DSP interview reminded me of is, not to talk too much about myself, but it really reminds me of work. And what you guys witnessed with Craig and DSP is what people at my job have to deal with all the time. It's because it's very much a childlike mentality. You know, I work with juvenile delinquents, and they will just be guilty. They will just be caught. They will just be exposed. And they will insist up and down that you're wrong for catching them. It was your fault for not believing me. You're the bad person here. Like, for example, one time this one girl, she pisses me off. She ate all of the food that had been prepared for some sort of luncheon that was for the staff. She didn't eat all the food, but I had brought like a big old platter of cookies, and she ate them all of them. She's a fairly big lady, so it makes sense. And I was like, why did you do that? That's so wrong. Why did you eat something that you knew didn't belong to you? And she got so pissed at me that I was daring to call her out on this. And I still never really understand that mentality, because like, that's just not how I was raised. When I was getting yelled at for doing something wrong, it's because I got caught and I did it. Those two things combined. And, you know, you've got juvenile delinquent side Phil here, who's more mad that you are criticizing him for doing something wrong, as opposed to reflective of what he did. It's so frustrating. And Craig's growing frustration, yeah, he could have maybe done a little better. Maybe he could have not cussed at Phil, but I completely understand. You get so exhausted.
Nah, he did the right thing.
Yeah.
He did the right thing, because Phil's told him to go fuck himself like 5 times in the last 2 weeks. Or, well, let's say the last year.
Yeah.
I don't want to say the last 2 weeks, but like very recently he was like, you know what, side scrollers? Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah.
Middle finger to the camera, being a badass.
Yeah, thinking he's cool. And like everything Phil said to Greg, he's like, I'm sure you saw this. And he's like, nah, I don't watch any of your content. Like he smoked him so hard, bro.
Yeah.
It was like, I want to report a murder in Renton, Washington.
Like, and it just looks so effortless to Craig. I think Craig at no point, I don't think he ever felt, oh, I'm on the back foot. The most he ever felt was, this dude's confused and stupid.
He's like, oh, this is how you're trying to get me? And then he did him dirty. And he should have. He should have done him more dirty. Like, honestly, like, what does the guy deserve? The guy deserves your respect? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Like, he fucking lied to you for 5 hours and then admitted to it and then thinks he's cool off of that.
Yes. He's a crazy asshole like that. And Craig tried to get through to them there at near the end where he said, like, you know, I've been one of your biggest champions. And it reminds me so much of addict behavior, because that's how addicts are.
Biggest WWE
yeah, biggest WWE champion. He was a 6-star Craig. But that's how addicts are. Addicts, they don't like you if they tell you, if they're told, hey man, stop smoking crack every day. They get mad about it. They get frustrated that you're daring to call them out on this. But it's the people you actually need. The people you need are the ones who say, hey, you're doing something wrong. You should stop. Look at the downfall of Bam Margera. Bam Margera and DSP have a lot of commonalities in that regard. And that Bam Margera, he didn't want criticism. He just wanted people who thought he was cool. And that's not really what you want. I agree, Armored Cereal. Yeah. I messaged on Twitter. I did my little own. I tagged Secret Limited and asked if he was going to include that interview on the next compilation of Rage Quits. I feel like it should be. But thank you very much.
You can play it again. I've said my piece.
No,
so
I appreciate
that's what
it.
I wanted to get out.
No, I understand your frustration. And there's something to what you said there.
Why are you mad? What's happening?
I don't like using
I should have said that in chat probably, but like,
oh, what's going on?
I don't like people being upset.
I'm sorry, Roachbait. I admit I wasn't privy to what happened, but there was something you said there was like DSP doesn't deserve respect. And that's something that he will never really understand, is that the people who treat, like, I would probably treat DSP with far more respect than he really deserves. Because the people who restream Phil and say that, you know, DSP should jump off a bridge or light himself on fire, every single one of those people are 100% correct. DSP should do that. He's a piece of garbage.
Well, I'm not sure if I'd quite say that.
Well, but what I'm saying is that that's the level of respect he would deserve.
He definitely doesn't have the right to morally grandstand on anyone, including Dents in his chat.
No. This dude is the lowest of low. And, and he gets so much better treatment than he ever deserved. I would say that throughout his entire life, he's had his ass kissed too much.
Yeah, for sure.
Was $10,252.
And again, that's gross from what you saw come in on stream. That's not constituting fees. That's not constituting.
Let's see, we're about 10 minutes behind.
When there's currency conversions and you lose some money on that, that's not constituting.
And now we have skip juice
still all the time. They were happening literally
Remind me
all
what
the time.
websites Emo Howling Wolf is on. He's on YouTube. He doesn't post that often.
Someone approached
He'll
Phil
stream
with this information
every
which he
19
dismissed.
days.
To
And it'll
make
be
matters
something
more
really
interesting,
obscure and
Phil
confusing
did
as
end
to
up
what he's
getting
even
paid the
talking
money
about.
out from Twitch and framed this as
He'll come on stream and say,
"Just
so you
enough to
guys
get
were
me through the
talking to
next
me
week."
about my mailbox.
Unquote. This vagueness will no longer
Yeah, dude.
apply.
So he
On top of
he
this,
was saying,
Phil
I'm not
admits,
going to get
even though
paid
he
by
claims to be
Twitch, so I need
perpetually
that money. I
financially
really do.
destabilized,
Then
he
he
doesn't
did
know
get
or
paid
keep
by
track of his
Twitch, and then he's
finances.
like, well, that was just enough money to pay bills.
I'm not really
Like,
tracking.
okay, so where'd the rest of it go for?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
track all
got
this
extra money.
financially every day what I'm making for
This Bam had some time to blame his behavior.
Detractors were
because
making
of
memes,
Ryan.
especially
Ryan
as
Dunn. I
Phil's
mean, I can
unappreciative
understand why
nature
he would
became
have
ever
fallen
more
off a
grating
little
to
bit during
them.
that period.
Tips were
but
really slow.
dude never rided the
Tips
course
were
ever.
good until the break. Since I
Steve-O
came
got
back from
so
break, there's been
frustrated with
zero
Bam.
contributions. Zero. Yeah.
Steve-O and
people
Bam
don't
was very
allow
much
me to
Craig and
take a break,
DSP,
you know, 'cause I have
though
to, you know, shit and piss and
not to
maybe
a certain
get
degrees.
out of this chair for
He was on
20
some
minutes
other
so that
website, you said?
I don't get blood clots, but
I'll admit I
This is
don't
just me
exactly
being
remember.
a grumpy curmudgeon, you know, because you know now
Maybe
today I
kick?
don't really take major breaks anymore. As you know, what I do is I break it up, so I'll do like my podcast, and then maybe I'll play some clips or I'll put the break and put some music on. It'll be like 5 minutes. And I'll
I'm
come
set
right
to
back,
hidden Lin by
get right
either
to
you
the
or
gameplay,
Mod.
and pretty
No,
much I
man.
play through. But
Dude, I
was-
don't set
was
anyone to
breaking my
hidden. Let me
breaks
check right now,
differently
man.
back
I'll
then.
check right now.
Yeah, no,
And
we see
basically-
your messages, bro.
Yeah. Now,
gesture for
I
me.
live in a haunted realm of
Basically,
YouTube. At
every
least
time I'm
that's
on a
what's
break,
been
it's like,
explained
"Man, I
to me.
really
That's
gotta
why it
pee,
is that
guys.
my
I'll be
chat
back."
doesn't
I'll
work
go, I'll come
sometimes.
back and like half
At least
my
that's what
viewership
the
left.
dude told me.
It's like all I
It
had to do
sounds
was
really
pee.
dumb and really weird, and I
Really,
think he
all I had
just
to do was
wanted me
pee.
to
Why
hang
did
up,
everybody
which
go?
I did, because, you know, what answers am I going to get at that point?
Legit, this is not me complaining about money. This is me complaining that half the people left just because I had to go, you know, drain the lizard. That's really what it is. Already, if you take a look, I've already hit my goals.
No, man,
Look,
you're
I
good.
already hit my goals for this stream. I'm not.
You do have a
upset
few hidden
about
people.
this,
Who the hell are these people?
But you know, that's what I mean. People will take it out
Oh,
of
these
context,
guys.
or
Okay.
They'll just assume because everything's about
These
money,
dudes who
that
were
it's about
spamming
money,
weird
right?
esoteric
Yeah, there
nonsense.
was no
I
contributions
kind of want
after
a couple of
I
them
came
to come
from
back,
break,
because I just
but at
felt
the
like it
same
was
time, I
maybe
probably
someone
lost more than
speaking
half of my stream
prophecies or
attendances as well,
something.
which is really what I'm talking about.
The
Right?
great pig
But
roach
I
will
phrase it
attack.
wrong.
Grab
I
the
say it
door.
wrong. That's on me. If I'm coming out and saying shit and doing shit wrong like that, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
No,
Here
Rich,
I
no,
am,
you
I'm
ain't
saying,
hidden,
oh,
man.
it's because of money. I don't think that's what it was. It's probably because everyone was leaving because I had to take a pee break, right? But like I said, that's why I break it up differently now. That's
No,
literally
Steve-O's
I
the
changed
coolest,
my
man.
scheduling on my streams.
Steve-O
so you
is a
don't
damn
have the
hero
dead
for
air
what
in
he
the middle
managed to go through.
anymore. You don't have a job because I think it used to be like a half an hour break, wasn't it?
All right, I should
I want
probably
to
pay
say
attention, Phil.
I
What's
would
going on,
turn my
Phil?
stream on, do the pre-stream, do some gameplay, then take the break, and it was like 25 minutes, and then I would come back and do more, and basically everyone would leave during the break. Like more than half the stream would disappear during the break and never come back. So I had to change my whole strategy around. That's on me, obviously, right? So I guess on this one, June's got me. On this one, he's got me. I'm complaining that everyone's leaving during breaks and shit, and you know, I had to change my whole streaming
I mean,
strategy.
DSP's problem, along with many other problems, is that he just vocalizes his thoughts. It's okay to be frustrated by things like this. It really is.
For back taxes, my payment
You
for
know,
lawyers,
like if I left to go take care of something real quick and I come back and 0 people here, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of annoying. But you don't say it. You never say it because it always it will always come off sounding petulant. Always.
From Ponage 101, did you cover when there was a Twitch program?
Yeah, I remember the Amy Schumer thing with Steve. That shit was messed up.
For you. No, he didn't
that was
that at all.
disrespectful.
That was completely skipped.
It wasn't even funny either, so you couldn't even give her that.
Did cover. Those are contributing factors of how you ended up in the shitty situation. You're right. You have to understand that unlike other streamers,
did you see me say I was invisible as roach bait? Dude, I'm looking at it, man. You are not invisible.
Great, but there was no behind the scenes
I
contribution.
could list off the people.
The other account, roach bait FNV.
There was none of that.
It's not invisible either, man.
I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier in the chat.
They have some, association.
Yeah, I think you're good, dude.
I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I don't know.
What I make on
I do know that I'm in a haunted section of YouTube.
Out on my Twitch partnership. And that was literally like half my.
Because you guys remember my old chat box I used to have and how it kept breaking?
Awful.
Yeah, I called the tech support about that. I said, hey guys, what are you going to do about that? And they said that there's something wrong with your, what was it? It was phrased really funny. Something like, your part of YouTube doesn't handle this correctly.
Okay.
Which I was confused. My part of YouTube? Am I on the bad server?
The detractors act like people were forced to give you money.
I'm on the server that's kind of full of water.
Which is now theirs, regardless. Just don't donate. If you're giving money to a streamer and you think that they're not using the money in the way that you want, then don't give them any more money.
Can I tell other people not to give them money?
The thing is, what these detractors don't get is that no one cares.
Okay, I actually don't see Roach Bay FNV in chat.
Nobody gives a shit.
Okay, that's very weird. Let me check.
I don't know why.
To see fun content coming out of me that's free.
I mean, I promise you,
I don't think anyone's trying to ban you.
Anything else? It's not a transactional thing. They're buying something.
Unless you did something real wild.
Succeed, keep crushing it and having fun and doing this kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
So, but I don't think you did.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I can look at it right now.
Modern day, take a break. Fuck it.
Good thing DSP's not talking about a damn thing right now. Thank you, DSP.
Yeah, right.
We're not even the typical.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my community page.
That $136 is
looking
already
at my blocked users.
What stayed true was
only
Phil
you
was
are not on there
during this time.
All right, well, we're
not on there.
End it here.
I've got 5 jerks here. You're not one of them.
I'll sweat.
I shouldn't say that. 5 tragic individuals who did nothing wrong and I persecuted them.
All right. It would be nice. It would
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Today.
I really don't have an answer for you.
Here's the thing, all right? Obviously, this is me hamming it up, correct?
Is it?
But the thing is, when the vest streak started,
and Wolf Midnight, that's toxic as
shit.
shit.
And nice. And then it became like, people were contributing because they wanted to see the goal hit. Sure,
he's a negative
No
asshole.
one screaming at me but my detractors to put the shit on because they thought it was like a clown show. Like, haha, look at this. If he's gonna get some contributions, let's make him toss a whole bunch of shit on. We know it's the dead of summer and it's 95 degrees outside.
No, you're the one who promised this shit, asshole.
Vest and sweat tonight in the middle of the summer, right?
Oh man, you were such a baby.
They made me perspire.
I'm all for doing these rewards, but I'm taking control of it. You can't just tell me to put on the platinum vest, which is a winter.
This is like the biggest bitch thing he's ever said.
This is the height of complaining.
Just because you contributed to my stream doesn't mean I'm going to physically suffer on it. All right, but yeah, in this context,
and I'm doing a new clone because it was not us. It was his supporters. It was his viewers.
And I agree. If I don't know if I ever even clarified or if there was a clarification, but absolutely.
Yeah, the one who waits. That doesn't. I don't think that gets brought up during this.
Just saying. We have about 45 minutes left on today's stream.
I'm kind of curious how much you could say this documentary covers. I would say this documentary covers maybe 60% of DSP's lore. Maybe.
Says, don't you think you're being oblique $150 for suffering a few hours sounds fine to me?
The only thing I would change is like the January harvest shit was like kind of irrelevant.
And that's not the point of my streams. Is tip Phil to see him suffer on stream. Do I have a board of nails that I smash?
You should have mentioned Derek.
Do I bludgeon myself?
Yeah.
Do I
replace January harvest with Derek?
Hospital? Am I burning myself with a torch? Ha ha ha! No.
What the hell is he talking
literally
about?
contributing to make me
I don't know,
suffer,
Roach Bait.
I don't want your contribution. I'd rather not have it at all.
I don't know. You might want to talk to them.
That's really sick.
I mean,
that's some kind of a weird.
You probably won't get a good answer, but it's worth a try.
Doesn't belong on my streams. That's
maybe YouTube did it.
People would say,
we're
contributing.
Or maybe it's a glitch.
That's literally what the guy said. He said, if you made $150, should you suffer for it? No.
I've had glitches.
Gee, I went to work today.
Knock my YouTube accounts around
before. Should I have suffered for it, or should I have just done like normal work so I'm not tortured all day? Like,
this is an interesting complaint to come out of Phil. Like, you shouldn't have to suffer while working. Well, sometimes that's just part of the job, man. I used to do a lot of work out in the heat.
Because you're stupid.
You don't, bro.
That sitting in this office and sweating profusely.
Like, you've never worn a uniform in your fucking life.
Never, man.
is a bad thing, you're an asshole.
You've never worked in a warehouse with long pants
how dumb
on.
can
Get
you
the
be?
fuck out of here,
This
bro.
dude has zero
I might as well just
constitution
fucking,
stat.
do
He's the weakest
completely
individual I've ever met.
crazy shit on the stream, constantly putting myself in
Yeah, you
harm's
should
way.
have put
What, are you
more
dumb?
points
You
in
don't
the
understand the difference between,
Constitution.
oh, let's
It's
purchase a hat.
pathetic.
That's
This
a
guy
hat
gets
that can
hurt
be
by
worn only a
everything.
human. It
There
doesn't
was
have
this
to
dude
be
back in
put
grade
your body.
school.
It's meant
My
to be
older brother
designed
used
so
to make
it's
fun of him,
neck
and
or
he
whatever.
was
A nice
allergic
hat,
to everything,
right?
including
Versus a fucking
grass.
costume you're only supposed to.
That's
You can tell
essentially
that he got this from
DSP.
another streamer or
Everything
something 'cause
hurts
it's
him.
quickly in and out, and my content doesn't do
He
that.
got
This is some other
bothered by
streamer. By the way,
spicy
thank you so
sauce
much,
the other
Felipe
day
Gama.
and nearly
Just gifted
died.
20 memberships to the community tonight. Thank you so much,
Pathetic.
Felipe Gama. That is awesome. I hope you guys enjoy, and thank you, Felipe, for supporting DSP Reacts tonight. Awesome stuff. So we're, for a few minutes, momentarily for a
He
party
must
or
have
something.
emailed
You'll
you
get
if
the
they did
difference.
something to your channel.
You're an idiot.
I hope so.
As
I
if
mean,
to
definitely
ease
just
from the
talk
serious
to them.
trauma starting 2021, attention was again shifted to moments Phil made a fool of himself.
Ooh,
And of
the chicken
course, moments
sandwich.
like these on stream.
Now, there was a gun.
This was
Where
funny.
did it go? Oh, no chicken sandwich? He skipped it. He skipped it.
Yeah, because
What's
it's really
up?
not that
He had a
important. It's
gun,
not
I
even
didn't
that
get
funny,
it.
really.
It disappeared. Yeah, I didn't get it. For some reason, I don't know how you get a gun off of a guy.
Oops.
Yeah, but you see, I looked away. Now do I see a big ass gun?
But
I
yeah,
wanted.
that's
I guess
you.
not, and, I didn't
That's
get it.
still your
Are
failing.
you kidding me? That's classic. That's classic DSP. Something's right in front of my face, under my nose, and I miss it.
But we're not allowed to
happens
say
all the
that, and
time.
then
Are
you
you
get
kidding?
mad at us.
I mean, I think I'm probably getting a little bit better at it now that I've got a better setup and everything. But that happens in every fucking video game, and that's just common, a DSP mannerism that I miss shit, right? Absolutely, that's a
Maybe,
running thing.
Phil,
That's,
maybe. But you
know,
do miss
sure.
stuff far more
you
than
got me there. I'm
normal.
an idiot. I miss shit all the time in video games.
It is important to remember that it was not just detractors, fans, or uninteractive viewers from both sides
Yeah, it's
that
true,
were paying
Scanty.
attention to Phil.
I really wish I
Because
could
we've shown
pay
you that
Rowan
these new
Atkinson
items
to
and
just
abilities-
act out the
This I didn't even
grocery
know about
bag
until someone
theft.
told me about it. I had no clue this even existed.
Lots of different gameplay in the different levels.
Wait, you did know
Flow
this
is
existed,
motivating,
Phil?
and most
That's
importantly,
you
it
reacted
actually
to
gives
it
that
live.
motivation
Yeah.
To prioritize
And you
exploration.
talked about
Here's
it
a
when it
quick
happened. You
example.
said it was illegal.
I want you to
I
watch
remember
what the player
that.
does here as he boats around.
What's hilarious is they blur my face out. Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it? Hold on, I'm going to move my camera for a second so you guys can see this. This is
Hey,
them clipping me
why doesn't it
playing
say
God of
anything?
War 2018.
It says,
and they
I
blur my
worked
camera
hard
out.
today
Why?
by sitting on my ass.
Why blur my
Well,
camera
I
out?
agree, Greenlighted. I really do. And it's not even necessarily like that's not true. I've worked at jobs where I never left my cubicle and I was basically chilling. But it was
The top three
mentally
comments on this video
exhausting.
read,
It's
quote,
very
the unstoppable
emotionally
force of nature
exhausting.
that is DSP.
DSP
Dude, I
can't
did-
even claim to do
industry
that.
worse by simply playing
I
games.
did so
I don't even
much
get it. What
inventory
does that mean?
management today,
I
while
don't understand what
barely
the reference
getting
was.
up.
That wasn't the full context, right?
I
What
used
was
to
it?
work as
So
Social
what they're
Security
showing is something about
Administration.
game development,
After
and they use
every
my
day, I
video
felt
as
like
an
I had
example
just
of how game
fallen down a
development work and
mountain.
help the player, and
It's
that's a
so
bad thing.
exhausting
I'm
working
lost.
that shit.
No, really,
DSP's
I don't get it.
playing
If
video
someone could ever explain
games,
that to me or
and not
break that
even
down
necessarily stressful
in
video games.
basically
I can
how that's a
understand
bad
if this
thing,
dude
I mean,
was
is that
playing
not a good
Hearts of
thing?
Iron on
That
extreme
they weren't
difficulty,
showing,
he'd be
yeah,
a
we do
little
something in the game to help
frustrated.
the gamer along their way. to
He's
not get
playing
lost and motivate
Wulong
them
and
to do
stuff
things.
like that. Like,
And here's
those
how
aren't
here's a
hard.
gamer actually doing it. How is that a bad thing?
Thank you again, Greenlight. I
It's
really
the
appreciate it.
unstoppable force of nature that is DSP single-handedly making games industry worse. Why? By them putting in things that make games more fun? I mean, what are you
Like
talking
what,
about?
Phil? Yellow everything? Yellow
They are
bars,
dumbing
yellow
games
grip
down,
areas?
and you are the target audience. What there showed the game being dumbed down. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you don't understand. That's kind of the point.
I was riding the boat. There was an indicator on the shore that you needed to go there to do something. I saw the indicator as intended, went to the shore and did it. How is that a slight against me, a slight against the game? It doesn't even make sense.
Of course not,
What?
Phil. Let's move on. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just bullying you.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to
It's
understand.
Phil's
I guess
fault
I'm
that
just gonna
games are
move
too
on. I
easy
don't get it.
these days. I agree.
Anyway, Nathan Smith, thanks
I
for
do
18
think
months as
that
a
the
member.
game
Ultra
industry has
membership.
to know
Thank you,
about
Nathan.
this
How's
dude
the doc?
on some
It's going
level.
good. We're almost done. I think we've got about an hour left in the doc. Oh, what am I talking about? Half an hour left in the doc?
Oh,
You know,
no,
me taking
no
forever,
way,
I'm so
Irie.
long-winded.
This
We'll
dude
never
would
get
die
to
2
that.
years
Okay.
into the game.
You live in a timeline where DSP has game companies making games catering to him. What a horrible time to live in where DSP is the standard audience games are aimed at. Unquote. During this
It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
Of course not,
at all.
Phil.
They
It
could've
wouldn't
literally
make sense to
taken
you.
Any gamer doing what I just did there, of which every gamer did. Every gamer saw the indicator, went to the shore, did the thing. But because it's me, now it's a negative me. If it was anyone
Holy
else, it
shit,
would be perfectly fine.
336.
And this is how
Man,
I
you
get treated
really
on
do
the
like
internet.
that game.
For everyone else, normal behavior is fine. But when DSP does anything, it's incredibly abhorrent behavior.
I think I only got to like day 5 ever
Entire
on that
time, his
game.
finances were still being tracked. However, for one person, this was
We were at 196
And DSP
likes,
exaggerates
guys.
it. It's
With
not that
over
you're an
800 viewers.
evil
Please hit the like
person,
button if you're
DSP,
enjoying
for
tonight's
making
react
the
and
games
finish up
industry
Debunking
bad.
Documentary
I'll even
today.
say you're
Thank
not
you very
evil
much.
for it
No,
because
they're
it can't
not.
just
And they
be
decided
him.
to take
But it's
matters
just
into their
funny
own
and
hands.
stupid.
It's
That's
never good
it.
enough.
Sometimes
Crazy
things are just funny and
conspiracy
stupid.
theorist nut jobs who want to hurt me, and now they've taken it too far. So thank you.
Wait a
Nice.
minute.
We paused on the
This
T-post.
has been an interesting doc so far. I agree. Guys, please.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but the guy's
me,
only at
and
$27 of King's Tip.
Oh shit, you're right.
Please consider
We need to appeal to the keynotes. DSP, start throwing out slurs.
Saying, okay, here's conspiracies about Phil. It's another thing getting
Only way
against me.
Yes. So someone
Call Ralph something gross.
This is something that I've talked about recently. All right, I need to talk about it in this React. I've already addressed it, and well, let's play through it, and then I'm going to tell you.
Okay. Let's think of our story. I agree. That's a good call.
Accessed his bank leaks on using Bank of America, using their telephone, and reverse engineering his social security number.
Oops.
Go ahead and figure out how to access. And Bank of America has an option where you
DSP was bumper bowling into his 20s.
He did that.
I feel like I shouldn't laugh at that because I'm really bad at bowling. So
I hope people understand that. Anyone who's
I will ignore that DSP style.
Fully what they're saying is true or not. Yes. Thank you, Dark Maggot, for 17 months as a member. I appreciate
nice.
it. What? You're part of the problem and you're part of the issue, and you
Ooh,
are going to be held accountable.
It's
just that
man,
simple.
I know what I would do during the purge, man. I'd do a 24-hour copyrighted shit stream.
So,
this event would be known as the bank leaks. Charted graph
You gotta drive down to the beach. You call up your boy Tyrone,
tips tracker as a separate page.
And he says, "I can dig more clams than you," and you gotta say, "Nah, man." And then you drive to the beach and try to find parking.
over the last
No
week,
clam digger.
It's come to my attention and my knowledge finally that I have. For the record, everything here that I'm saying that he's quoting has nothing to do with these bank leaks. I'm serious. Everything that I'm saying is out of context. Everyone assumed that when I was talking about this on streams, it was about these bank leaks. It had nothing to do with these.
Then what was it, Phil?
I'm going to tell you the full story.
Okay,
the real story, because I can't. But let's go. I have been subject to the crime of identity theft.
Bullshit, man. No, this is bullshit.
I got a notification.
You did this,
someone messing around in one of my
and
accounts,
then later you realized it was such a bad idea to confess to it.
Okay,
yeah, it just happened to happen at the exact same time.
Yeah, bull crap, man.
You know.
This is complete coincidence.
At the same time, Phil gets a notification that someone has stolen his identity right at the same time.
My account, dude. It just happens to be. You know whose account it is?
But due to
it's someone who's living in DSP's house.
A very, very thin tightrope.
They don't
it's
know
the
about
owner of Down from the Rafters.
Yeah.
The microtransactions are coming from inside the house.
Some only labeled Apple iTunes. They happen with such frequency back to
fucking OIC doing polls underneath the stairs.
They are all the exact same amounts.
You guys, I didn't want to tell you this, but we have a big negative reveal. Come on in here. This is OIC. He was hiding in my crawl space this whole time.
My eyes are burning. I have to turn my air conditioner down. It's too cold in here. My eyes are starting to burn.
Come on in, OIC. Come on.
Too high here. Sorry.
I don't think the air conditioner makes your eyes hurt.
Okay. You get
not
a
unless it's
number.
pointed in your face.
Maybe if it's central air,
and the $11 becomes $9.99. This can be
I
easily
love
correlated with
that.
packages
The
available on
microtransactions
WWE
that come in
Champions.
from within the
These
house.
and the pie charts are
That's
labeled
what makes
as
DSP such a beautiful
creature.
creatures. You can just make so many fun
In these
jokes with
18
this guy.
months, Phil spent around $44,000 on microtransactions. These are not the only purchases, which shows his dysfunctional nature. In September 2020 alone, the month the vest streak ended, he spent $258 on alcohol.
Look at all that.
Banana Jones is like the greatest clone advocate.
Dude, yeah, he's on top.
An alcoholic with a gambling addiction.
He listens because I miss a lot of them because I just get kind of caught up in DSP being weird.
Again, it's just so silly. Like, so
that might be one though. I don't know if he's ever said that. I think Banana Jones might be right.
I think so. I think that I remember a time when he said it, but I'm not confident enough to say it. And if I'm not confident enough, I can't just say. But
no one's gonna audit the claim.
And that is many emergency streams.
Did you see that we celebrated Clone 200
Another
last
layer
stream?
of this is that Phil, if the
I'm gonna report you to the IRS that you're running a clone business.
It seems he's
okay, so you guys won't believe this. These fucking idiots said I had a business.
How? How could I easily disprove them? The only way to prove that a bank leak is fake would be to show you my real bank account and say, see, it's not the same one. Which then people could easily say, oh, that's fake. That's not really yours. You photoshopped it. Or you got it from somewhere else. How could I possibly ever prove that these bank leaks were fake?
You can't because it's
that doesn't
true.
Make sense at all.
Yeah.
There's actually no way to prove
because it's
that the
true.
bank leaks are real or fake.
Because it's true, dude.
Show you my real information, which puts me at risk, and I'm never going to show you that. Right?
Why
Never.
you always
so
lie?
That doesn't make any sense to me at all. He just
why the fuck you lying? Oh my god!
Exactly.
Stop fucking lying.
No, like that's the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like these things that they're getting, right? The things that they get me with are things
that doc is the piece of
peace
tips tracker.
Yeah,
it's a Google doc.
That he can disprove
it's
what we're
publicly
saying
available,
is to
I believe.
Up information that will just hurt him further if we know it.
It's also on the top
let's
of
see if
all
he's dumb
piece of
enough to do
peace
it.
streams.
that's exactly what's been going on in these situations, right? The WWE Champions thing. Man, I really hope one day he opens up his phone, he shows us all his shit, he's screwed, right? Man, bank leaks, yeah.
But you did confess to a DSP. You did, though. Did you forget you confessed?
That's exactly what they
And all the things you said about where you ordered from and what stores you went to.
It's
all
weird
line
that
up
all the pet
perfect.
store expenditures happened on your day off.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
And the WWE account is only online when you're not streaming or on a break.
There is no way out of this one without a strong explanation, which Phil cannot muster.
Exactly.
This was not even the wildest thing that
Phil.
came out in proximity of Phil this year.
But you know, there is one stream.
All right, so is that it for bank leaks?
Yeah, that's it, man.
I think that might be it. Let's continue. Just
Wait.
to make sure.
Oh, we're out of the darkness.
Turn off the camera.
It's nothing but clear from here on out.
Yeah. Do you know? Have you seen that one?
You could show one transaction on the same day that's not on the bank.
No,
exactly.
Just
show us what you were doing on one day off.
Referencing film. It was this post.
Yeah, show us that one DoorDash was wrong.
Okay. I think I know what this is. So before we get to
one DoorDash was a different amount.
The other day.
Oh, we're skipping?
Casino. A couple shout outs, and then we'll get to this.
Wait, we're done?
Okay, cool.
Oh no, we backed up.
I
Actually,
received a $2.14 tip.
You can skip the tip.
He explained the exact method he could prove it exactly.
He's an ass, rich is dumb, hail to the king. You need to rematch LTG.
Budget Sound, which is in DSP's area.
Tips there.
Yeah, okay, DSP, if it's not you, it must be someone very close to you, Phil. It must be your neighbor, or is it Cat? Is it Cat's bank leaks?
Then I received a $1 tip.
You know?
Bank leaks.
Did you hear Linkin Park is training with a female vocalist? No, I did not hear that at all. They've been out of commission for a very long time, right? Since the lead singer passed away. To hear that is kind of wild, actually.
Weekly totals are detractors, too. Actually, I'm beginning to think that numbers are detractors. If you really think about it, they are kind of a problem.
Math is a detractor because it was made by the Chinese.
Story,
the DSP hates Arabic number system.
All right? Those times that I'm referencing stuff on stream have nothing to do with these bank leaks. All right? So, I'm going to tell you.
I really enjoyed how short the segments were.
Then
he was eager to screech his rhetoric, but June never gives him enough time.
And then we'll go from there.
Not really.
Now, I just want to say this.
And June anticipated a lot of DSP's responses,
too. To all of you in this very react that I played WWE Champions, and I spent quite a lot of money on that game.
How much is quite a lot of money?
I admitted this publicly. Thousands of dollars. I'll admit it. I've made thousands of dollars on WWE Champions, even on previous, previous games, mobile games. I did that too. I've already publicly admitted all of this, correct?
Obviously, yeah.
And then I told you I sold the account off after, shit, I don't remember exactly when. I don't remember the timeline. I told you.
You didn't set up this part of the lie yet. Hold on.
Harassed by the detractors. I gave up, and then finally I sold it off. So I don't actually know when that was. Honestly, I don't remember the time frame. But
I can help you, DSP. It must have been after 2020 because you're still posting in Discord in 2020.
Everything's new. All right, there you go. So there you go. I've admitted to all of that yesterday.
You didn't admit to shit. You just basically just fell apart right there.
Why would I lie about the bank leaks at all? This kind of almost lines up with that story, does it not? So if I said that one was true, there's no risk at me saying this is also true. This is a horrible federal crime that happened to me, correct? But I'm going to tell you right now, this isn't true.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Then why were you alerted to it?
One day, I wake up in the morning, and I look in my email, and I got a notification. And the notification is, your account has been overdrawn.
Oh, no.
Now, to my knowledge, I don't even have any money coming out of my bank account.
Hilarious.
All right? So this is
most of it is coming out of your bank account.
Yeah, good call, Jones. Thank you for that.
And I see not one, but multiple payments are being withdrawn from my bank account, okay?
Bullshit.
From accounts that are legit accounts that
I
have,
Phil.
all right? I have these accounts. They're real accounts. It's not like someone found a way in there and stole the money. These are real accounts.
We're still looking at $30 right now.
They can take
New clone, he said someone did steal the money.
But out of nowhere, they are taking giant chunks of my money out of my bank account without my authorization.
They heisted
Phil. So just imagine
Phil.
this hypothetical, because this is not actually what it was. But let's say there's a utility you have every month.
Okay.
And you pay a certain amount every month. It's on auto pay. All of a sudden, that utility company takes $4,000 out of your bank account without your authorization.
And puts it into WWE Champions.
Dude, I think DSP's a victim of some sort of money racket. They're taking his money and putting in WWE Champions stock.
This was all done like on the same
The
day.
opening scene of Heat
like,
is actually Phil.
All right. So basically, I contacted.
And Robert De Niro is pulling fucking Champions cards.
Come to find out, someone had socially engineered a couple companies which I had accounts with. All right.
Wait, I know what he's talking about. This did not occur at the same time as this.
Likely,
What if the IRS is coming around the corner? Then what are you going to do? Then I got to find something else to do. I don't know how to do anything else.
Because he kind of lives in this, you know exactly where he lives. I almost suspect maybe perhaps some of it might have come out during the bankruptcy. I don't know. Like, it could have been information.
Exactly, Detective Detractor. Now we've got a new timeline to work with. We can pretty much nail down when this sale could have happened.
Published in the bankruptcy, right? So anyway,
this dude.
All this money is coming out and going to these things.
Yeah, Irie, Phil has never saved
so
money.
I'm overdrawn.
Yeah, how are you gonna
payments I don't owe?
How are you gonna steal Phil's money when he doesn't have
They're
any?
just taking all my money.
Could you imagine only paying for things on payment plans?
They say to me is, so you're telling us you didn't call in and you
Like,
didn't have this big
could
conversation
never
about
be
this and
me,
that
dude.
with the person on the line and tell them all this basic authorization.
Until very recently, until
not
I
at
was
all.
trying to build
Wasn't me.
credit,
So what happened
I
was with the information that's been
only
doxed
paid
about,
cash
so you
for
got my name,
everything.
my phone numbers.
And
not one,
nowadays,
2
my
phone numbers
credit's
that have been
like
doxed.
800.
My address, right?
Badass, man.
Basic
And
info
I
about
don't
me.
make $100,000 a
call
year
in
either.
and actually impersonate me with these
This
companies
dude's a fucking
and
clown.
socially engineer. It's not like, oh, they fooled an automated system. They socially engineered.
So people were calling up his utility company and doing DSP impressions?
Okay? Now, I actually have no idea if they have access to the
I gotta
themselves,
turn
or
up
they just
my
have some dummy
electricity.
do a payment over
This
the phone,
electricity's
okay?
fucking
But they did it
stupid.
regardless.
I want you to
So,
turn it off.
Number one,
I need more money for
one of
my
the companies,
gout medicine, and also my
refused to do business
electricity
further.
makes the game glitch.
their behavior was actually completely unsatisfactory.
I just
to them.
realized the
I
ultimate
considered
way to
suing them,
defeat the
but I just didn't have
trolls.
the money
I'll
to do
just
it,
turn
so I
off
just
my
let it go.
electricity.
All right. The other company,
Then I
is
can't
very,
read
very
anything
good
they say.
about it, and basically we have now.
I would
stuff
love it,
in
Arm
place.
Material.
All the companies I work with.
Phil
I have
versus
security
Phil in
codes,
a
I have
death match of
two-factor
Phils.
authorizations. Every company, so that way no one could just impersonate me and try to fuck around with my stuff. Right. I mean, that's pretty messed up that they could do that. So I had to put all this extra levels of security on top of everything.
Oh, extra levels.
All
You had to
right?
put in new
Now, in the
sentry
meantime,
guns.
While all this was happening, I did call my bank account, company,
What
my
the
bank,
bank
and I
leaks
explained, and
dude
they
said
"Listen,
is that they
you have
guessed
everything on,
his
like,
social
auto.
security
You need to
number.
basically get a new
I'm not
account.
really
You have no
sure how
idea.
he did
Maybe you're
that,
gonna get
but
access to other accounts you don't suspect.
I
and they're
kind
gonna
of
take
can't
your money.
answer that.
So
I
what they
actually
do is they
kind of
just
know.
we
shut
have
my
no
account
reason
down.
not to believe
So my
it. Well,
bank
it's
account
like,
got
so
flagged
if
and
you're
shut
born
down.
in a
What ended up
certain
happening
month
was
of a
I had
certain
no access
year,
to any money for a while.
in
Yeah.
a certain
All right?
place
And
based on
now
like
I have all these things set up that
censuses,
are
maybe
auto-pay.
you
My
could
mortgage,
like
my
That's
car,
how it
guess
my
works.
back
two
taxes with the
digits
government.
and
Yeah, you can
just
get a couple
brute
digits from
force
that.
it.
Tax attorney
I
and
don't
other
know.
attorneys.
Yeah,
who I pay monthly. I'm
it's.
doing all this stuff, right?
I don't want
And now
to
I
say
can't pay
too
them.
much,
Because
but
all
there
my
are
account has
ways
the
you
money
can get it.
frozen. I have no way to pay them anything. You can't send the IRS.
No, I don't think you
say
get the
no. It's not
full
possible. You have
list
to
of
have a bank account
numbers.
to
But
do
then
it.
if you get 8
So,
of the 9
I'm
numbers,
screwed. And
you only
basically,
have to plug in
everything
10
happens here.
possibilities, and there you go, you got
I'm
it.
like, well, I'm gonna have to just start from scratch. And I
Same
did.
thing if you get 2
So I actually
digits
had to
remaining. You
make
just need to
a
try
whole
100
new bank
times.
account.
You can do it.
Basically work with these companies to get everything reestablished, and it screwed me over for a while. It actually screwed me over for several months. Where I was
Then
all messed
why
up
weren't you
money-wise.
complaining
I
about
talked
it? And
a
furthermore,
couple
why
times on
didn't you
my
report it to the
June was
police like
doing
Craig
is
asked?
taking these clips that my detractors assume were referencing these bank leaks. And he's saying, there's your evidence. He's talking about it. No, it had nothing to do with these bank leaks at all.
So we got all this new lore.
So when people started talking to me about these bank leaks, I tried to look into them, but the only place that had information about them was Kiwi Farms. So at first I was very apprehensive about going over to Kiwi Farms to look at them, but eventually I did give it a gander. And from what I'm to understand, because by the time I got over there, excuse me, basically you didn't have access to any of the
Wait, I had to
stuff
use
that they were saying was the
two-factor
corroborating
authentication?
evidence, right?
What's
Just to
that?
put it in perspective,
I have no idea what
if
that
this
is. What are you talking
real,
about?
All right, which I'm
I
telling
don't
you
have
now, you
WWE
can judge for
Champions
yourself
locked behind
what you think.
two-factor
If this is real,
authorization.
someone had to find a way to basically impersonate me. Like I said,
I
reverse
actually
it.
tried to play
They literally created a
Champions and
federal-
it
committed a
wouldn't
federal
run
crime.
on
Every time
either
they
of
access
my
the account, that's
phones.
fraud. You're pretending you're me. You
It
shouldn't
just
have
looks
access to the
shitty
data,
to me.
right? And then they
I
did it
mean,
repeatedly over and over.
I've
getting
played
transaction data.
versus match
So if he
3
said,
games
what
before,
they did it
and like,
increments of 10. They did it like 500 times.
I don't
So they
know,
committed
like they're
500
fun
federal
for
crimes.
like
No
10
exaggeration.
minutes.
To get this data, okay? That's pretty crazy. Now, from what I understand, this spreadsheet was made because I guess people were saying there was a call-in system. So they were calling into a bank. They were putting in some kind of a security code. And it was giving them access to the account.
Yeah,
they had
They would just
access
sit
to
there for
your
hours on end
account,
listening to transactions,
and you
typing
could get the
into
last
a
10
spreadsheet.
transactions,
came
and
up
they
with this
did it
data,
300
okay?
times.
Fair enough,
Exactly.
if you believe that. But the bottom
He's
line
trying
is
so
it's
hard
not
to
verifiable,
gaslight. Yeah,
right,
it's
at all.
actually
There's no way
kind
to
of
verify this is
embarrassing.
real
It reminds
because
me
they
of
were
me as a little
supposedly
kid
doing a
trying to
phone
fool
system
my
that doesn't work
parents.
anymore. anymore. Like right now, you can't just call it.
Dude, I don't know what happened. For some reason, some dude broke into our house and ate all the Pop-Tarts. I don't understand. He didn't take any money or valuables or the TV, but he was really set on eating all the Pop-Tarts.
That this data
all the
dude
had
submit this on the internet as if it's believable evidence of anything. All right, I want you to think about how insane that is. I just believe
all the dude had was access to previous transactions.
Yeah, you couldn't do anything with
Here's
it.
the thing:
He didn't do anything to the dude's
I've already
money,
admitted to you.
according to him and according to what we heard.
There's no reason for me to deny it. That's the most damning thing in these bank leaks is all of this spending, right, on a mobile game. But I'm going to tell you,
Dude, there's like $3,000 on this screenshot.
Big documentary react. Allow me to explain to you why this makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, I'm listening.
I went through some of it. All right, I did. I'll admit it because I wanted to see why would people think that this is me. Okay, so first of all,
because of the booze,
a million of these iTunes transactions. Okay, and the reason that this is very suspect, all right, that you would think that this is real. All along, the narrative of my detractors has been, well, Phil gets all these tips in every day, right? And then he immediately goes, he blows all that money on WWE Champions.
That's true. You
do.
PayPal
account.
See, every day is the
WWE Champions from the PayPal account.
What do you call it?
PayPal transaction.
Every day is like the keyword. Because he doesn't spend $1,000 every day. He does it on the weekends.
So, number one, that narrative is blown apart. Because if you listen to what the detractors are saying, it couldn't even happen, all right? So you can say, well, forget all that. Maybe you did pay out of your bank account. Maybe you didn't have any money in your PayPal or whatever. All right, so now we're going to change the narrative, but that's okay. Let's let them change the narrative.
No, you transfer all your PayPal money to your bank account on a daily basis. You admitted to that.
Here's the deal.
Because you are
did it to dodge chargebacks.
And you pay the fee because you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, I'm here to tell you, as a player of WWE Champions, that doesn't jive. And here's why. Increasingly more over the years, WWE Champions, as well as other mobile games, have tried to get people to spend
this wasn't then, Phil.
In the game and more in third-party websites.
Yeah, he did this before earlier.
WWE Champions
I don't understand if DSP knows how time progresses. I mean, he doesn't really know anything.
I said, you see the web store?
You're looking at it right there. It says 2020. This thing that he's describing is something fairly recent.
On the web store than they do.
This is about 2020, though.
Because when you buy something through the game, through iTunes,
what's hard to understand?
Or whatever it could be.
And I don't know when the bank leaks were, but like the TJ Gamebox shit,
they don't want you to spend money through
supports the trend.
But if you go to
the current day
website and spend money, they get all that money. It goes directly.
And he DoorDashes 4 times a week.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Still,
someone was mass spending in a game like WWE Champions.
Yeah,
they would ever be mass spending through the store itself.
It's hardly. I mean, I guess it's technically a crime. Just like if you look hard enough, anything is a crime.
Spending more and getting less.
Not really.
The better values are on their website. Why would you?
DSP isn't concerned about better values though,
unless they're ignorant. But the argument is, I constantly play the game. I spend so much on it. I know everything about it. How could I be so ignorant?
The narrative isn't being blown apart by his own logic. It's like a
basically pissing away
clone, pretty much.
All the extra value I would have been got if I bought it through the web store.
He's doing a really horrible job of trying to justify this.
Is debunked. Number two, the whole idea of WWE Champions transactions is already debunked. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, but
you can analyze this even further. Like one day, it claims there's like 3 or 4 DoorDash transactions in one day.
Yeah.
In my home, there's 2 people, myself and my wife.
Yeah, but she counts as 3
DoorDash
people.
Like 4 times in one day. Do you think we eat 4 meals?
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a late night
snack. Some of these things that they actually pulled out of this, the detractors, that is.
Or you got juice from a separate place with your DoorDash meal.
Okay, how does that even make sense?
I'm not gonna lie, I've done it.
It makes sense. DSP pretends like these things can't be explained. And like, no, it's pretty reasonable. Okay,
I want DoorDash juice for the hangover, then tacos later that day.
What did I buy him?
Not gonna lie.
I want Taco Bell, but I really want a McFlurry to go with it. Screw it, I'm gonna get 2 orders.
Actually analyze this. It looks like this is someone who.
And you're gonna tell me Kat didn't DoorDash ice cream twice a day?
And someone in the house is spending a ton of money through iTunes on something. And you don't
I
know
got
what,
Banana Jones.
right?
I like it.
It doesn't
Teddy.
look like me. The stuff doesn't even corroborate. And the thing is, you can argue.
What, Kat's buying a bunch of music on iTunes? Is that your argument?
You could ever prove
Jasper
this is real because it's federal crime. It's literally
that's why Jasper's always freaking out because he needs his mobile games.
Jasper was buying YouTube Premium or some shit to watch those leave your cat at home videos of like birds and squirrels on the TV,
like fish and shit.
Honestly,
yeah.
You start actually looking at it.
How's it going, Heinz?
And you analyze it. It makes no sense. And there's actually idiots in my chat right
actually,
now.
Jasper called into a sex line.
To what? I already came clean. I played WWE Champions. I have played it. I spent lots of money on it.
I think that DSP doesn't want to come clean on this out of
this
moral
documentary
stance.
Is real. All right. I have literally.
I think it's a moral
to
victory for him more than anything.
To tell you that this is real or fake. Do you understand? Like I literally have nothing at all to lose.
Banana Jones. Good
at all. I would tell you if it was real.
Yeah, that's absolutely
right now,
a clone.
This is not the situation that I went through. I went through a really bad situation with social engineering. I got all my payments and all my accounts were screwed up. I had to get a whole new bank account.
You know why I don't believe this, Phil? I'm going to tell you why I don't believe this.
Right?
We've seen you freak out over the littlest of shit. We've seen you lose your damn marbles over something so insignificant. I'm going to tell you what, if that happened to me, I would have gotten pissed. You're
know?
telling me that DSP
Really
has more emotional control than me?
Well, if you've already admitted to lying, well, how do you know we're not lying now? So then why are you here?
No.
You're watching me react to my own
DSP would have had a 48-hour long power rant about it.
You're literally wasting
The only thing that gets me fired up is DSP's lies.
You'll never believe me, so fuck off. Right? Like, what a dumb thing to say in my chat.
Like, I haven't been mad at someone in person for like years.
And of course, when I factually, not factually,
time to start banning
these things, then they degrade to insults. People are insulting my wife now in chat and everything.
Yeah, she's fat,
you know
Phil.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
okay,
base.
so goodbye. And that's what I mean. When
you're ordering the DoorDash for her. It's true.
She's got quite the appetite.
All of a sudden,
she's
back to the drawing board.
Look, Phil. I know what's going on. She's not fat. She's like Kingpin. She's bulking up. Well, she needs to order her whey protein. I get it.
They crumble,
Makes
they
sense.
fall, they felt themselves.
Somebody
So there
said
you go.
cat
Nothing to
ears
say.
in
Let's go ahead and
DSP's
start
chat. I
insulting Phil,
agree with
right?
that.
Okay. Are we done with the bank leaks now?
I don't know. Are we?
The non-existent, fabricated, complete.
I don't know, dude. You paused for 35
Yeah, man, you're the one
minutes.
freaking out over this.
Not
One
us.
time he got mad that his DoorDash breakfast came early.
Because if
This
I've
dude
already
just gets
told
mad at
you
everything. You got
Oh, not cat ears on this
I don't care if
guy.
you believe me about that
this
one
guy.
at all. It's so stupid.
I
It
don't
doesn't make
agree
any
with
difference.
that at all.
Okay.
He also just
Hellrider
skipped
here
like
with a super chat.
a couple
Blood Ritual is
minutes
completely
in the
ignorant.
video.
This is Hellrider
He did.
says, well, not even just in here, but in my other chats.
Oh,
he
he's
comes in
so
and says these things
slick.
are, like,
By the way,
stuff.
if you go
Thank
back
you,
and
Hellrider.
watch that
I appreciate that very much.
Craig
Unless you know there's
interview,
a blood ritual going on outside my house,
you can
know,
see
or you go out
DSP
there and
has his
pop that
mouse
immediately.
cursor
Because I have
hovering
enough stuff
over
going on
the
in my life, I don't
disconnect
need,
button.
like, blood sacrifice.
Oh yeah, dude.
outside
I was
something
listening to that with my phone
Okay.
in my
So guys,
pocket,
now we're
and I
heading to
knew that was
essentially
what he
is the
was
home stretch.
doing.
You can
Alright,
see the
I know
little
there's a topic that's
description
gonna be popping
text
right
come
now.
up, so
We
you
should
knew
talk
that
Like,
his
about
I
it.
cursor.
actually fuck you, and that's not a word.
I'll have a good amount to say
I'm the
because so much
greatest.
happened today in regards to that.
It's like
All right.
leaving out of a
Literally, so much
Halo
happened in
lobby in
regards to that today. There's a lot to say.
2007.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
But I will say this.
It's like, yeah, oh
These guys
yeah,
that
you
joined the
got me
stream,
good.
First of all, give it a like. We
Stay
have
in this
850
lobby.
viewers
Stay in
live
this
actually.
lobby
Keeps
and
going
get
up. We have
fucked all
241 likes.
night.
Let's get that to
Yeah, that guy
300
was
likes,
cheating
right?
on
You're here,
BXRs.
you join the react. Please get that to 300 likes.
Yeah.
All right.
Stay
Regards
in
to
this
super chats,
lobby and
decent.
talk,
We got a lot of
play
good
for
numbers.
10
Thank you for
minutes
that.
and then
Right
talk
now, the
shit
real goal
for
is to
3
hit
hours
that King's Tips
afterwards.
goal.
Yeah,
And keep that
we
King's
got to
Tips going
reestablish
to
dominance.
37. Let's keep
Ooh,
moving.
I don't know
Don't
about
push it.
this
We only
King
have 30
Tips
bucks,
goal.
but
Yeah, it's
right
not
now,
looking good,
last night,
Phil.
a lot of people.
You got an
actually
hour.
I don't know,
showed up
man.
last minute. I don't know if that
He's
was
gonna
to
get
that, I
it,
don't
but
know.
like it's funny that he's begging
let's keep
like a
it going, shall we?
crackhead
All right,
right
here we go.
now.
By the way,
Dare
it's
not say
it's
the
our
name.
fault that
Nah,
he's begging
doesn't
right
deserve
now.
attention. He's a piece of shit.
Literally
It was not
plugging
P.
an interview
Pyro
cracks me
It
up.
was this
I don't know.
post
That's
on
So I
kind
have
of some next
something big
level
to say
rage
about this.
quitting. I kind of
Okay.
like it, but it
Well, I'm
is
gonna
Yo,
tell you
late.
dude,
the
he
entire
skipped
segment, and
like
when he moves past
he's
it,
skipping
then I'm
so
gonna have to say
much.
my statement
No,
on
no,
this.
no, no, no.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Farms.
I have to be fair.
Quote,
He
let me
he did
preface with
skip
this.
back and
I
skip
know I'm
back
a
to
degenerate,
this.
but
He was here
curiosity
Oh,
initially.
is
okay,
and I ended up
okay.
seeing Officer Sanders.
Be Phil,
IRL.
I stick
I
up
think I
for
may be
you.
traumatized. The
Come on my
autism
show.
was just that bad.
Yeah,
I got a room
felt
which I
it,
told her she could
actually.
stay the night in. So she brought
Well, I'm
her
actually
home.
your biggest fan.
She had a panic attack shortly after, so we had to talk for an hour to bring her down. Out of nowhere, she started talking about her sister and brought up one Phil Brunel. She had a
Meanwhile,
container of
DSP
Kool-Aid mix,
repeatedly
so she
insults
added
people
some
and
to a
doesn't know
bottle
how
of
to
water
take
and
it.
was
Yeah, he
drinking from
doesn't.
it. But for some reason, she thought it would be a good idea to
I've never
ALT
seen
and
someone
admitted to
preach
being
real
wrong
facts, Phil.
about
She smashed it on
something
herself, so
recently
it stained her
too,
skin.
and I
She
definitely
did it to create
respect
content
it.
for OnlyFans,
What's that?
which should be up. Jesus.
ALT
She then smoked
admitted
some
to
dank,
being
we
wrong
did stuff,
about
and
like
that was that.
the
I need to reevaluate my life
business
choices.
card.
Yes.
Unquote.
And
From
like
word
I
to pictures,
totally
this would be
respect
seldom
that.
Yeah,
believable.
absolutely.
But as evidence was
What
brought
you
forth,
should
it was
do.
clear that
Yeah,
Troy
I
had
mean,
slept
I've been
with
wrong
Phil's
about
sister-in-law.
Phil a
This
lot
really
of
only scratches the
times.
surface of the rabbit hole pertaining to Phil
I
and
don't
his
have any
family.
pride in the
As for
matter.
Phil
I'm
himself,
not going to say,
by
no, I
2022,
was
he
actually
had survived
secretly
many
right.
generations
No,
of
I was just
YouTube and
wrong.
was being
It's okay.
exposed to the newest generation
Yeah,
of
the
users
key
and
is
creators.
that like
A type
you
of these
gotta
creators fall under
correct
the
it.
category.
Yeah, my
All right,
dick
you already
didn't
know.
fall off for being
So,
wrong, Phil.
I have a public statement to make. All right, and this is my final
A public
word on
statement.
this subject. So
Everything
gonna
has
admit
been a
his
public
day.
statement.
Okay. My wife, as you know, has had limited to no contact with my content here on the internet. Okay,
she tattled on chat one time,
right?
Except the time she was on
Doesn't
stream.
mean, I think in anyone's rational minds that she's fair game to have things happen with other people of her relation. All right, now I'm gonna make a public statement here. My wife has absolutely, positively no contact whatsoever with any of her family members for a reason. There's things that happened in the past that were traumatic, all right? And she doesn't want to have contact with any of her family members for the rest of her life. She's made that abundantly clear to me that she's done with it. This is her life now here with me.
Oh,
this
nice.
Is it. This is what we're going to do for the rest of our lives. And I'm okay with that. I mean, it would be nice to have another side of the family to be involved in our lives,
from?
but it's never going to happen because of these traumatic events that have happened in my wife's past. Okay? Period. Like, literally, that's where it ends. Period. You saw what just happened, right? Like, we have no contact at all with any of her family members whatsoever. Since the day she moved in with me in 2018, we've literally never spoken to one of her relatives. We don't want to. It's none of our business to have involvement with them. She doesn't want to.
But don't you
right?
feel like
So
that's kind of
anything
unfair
you've
for
heard,
them?
Anything you've seen.
What if
Anytime
Jenna
you've heard that a
really wants to
detractor,
talk to her
you
sister?
know,
On some
has done,
level, you should kind of explore that
something in
idea.
regards
Yeah,
to, one of her
she
family
should
members,
talk to
I don't-
Jenna.
anything.
But
We
I
have
get why
absolutely
she doesn't
zero
want to talk
involvement.
to her
It doesn't
parents.
concern us, and it doesn't affect
Horse
us in any
shield
way, shape, or
incoming.
form.
Thank you very much, Mbode.
All
Yeah,
right?
DSP is
So these morons
utilizing the
throw
Horse
money at
Shield
people
DLC.
or say that this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. None of that stuff will ever
Yeah,
happen.
his fucking
All right? We have
his
no involvement in
ultra.
any of it. Okay? To us, it's
I like
this is
the
life. This is our
cat
family
defense
unit.
segments
Me and my wife,
because in a way, I will admit that's
that's our
probably the
family unit.
only
That's gonna be our
part of
family
me that
unit. I
I
have
will
my parents on my
concede
side.
that
I talk to
DSP's
them
right
and
that I'm a
stuff
little
like
too
that.
toxic
But we're
about.
talking about
I admit I'm a
her
little
side.
too hard
Nothing,
on Cat.
zero.
I really am.
I just want you to think how
But,
insane that is.
Like,
right? So they're
okay,
gonna do
I'm
stuff
sorry, Phil. If it makes
like
you
that,
feel better,
right?
try and insult
And
my wife. Try
they're
it.
doing this
You're not
stuff
going to
and
be
they're
that
like, "Ha, ha, it's
successful.
gonna get- It doesn't,
You
it doesn't
know?
affect us at all.
Or
We don't talk to
Cat
these
can
people
come in here and make
at
fun
all.
of me, and I
Zero
promise you,
contact.
I will love
We don't
it.
want to ever. So that's
She
the
can
the
call
statement
me
I'm making.
fat all day.
Literally,
It's
that
cool.
is such a messed up story, and I just heard about that recently, which I didn't even
Thank
know
you,
about
Mbode.
this.
I appreciate
and I'm like,
it.
that's like beyond effed up stuff, and I have nothing to do with it. My wife has nothing to do with it. We want no involvement in it whatsoever. All right, done.
I don't know,
That's
man.
it. That's all I have to say on it. Moving on. I don't. That shouldn't even really be in the doc because it has nothing to
No,
do with us. You know what I
DSP
mean? At
got a
all. I think
super
that's why people
chat
glossed
that
over it.
said
He
you
probably said, "Oh
won
my God,
versus
I can't believe
side
that happened."
stories.
Yeah, I saw that.
Has
I was
nothing
hoping
to
you
do with
would
it.
see it.
Okay?
Oh,
All right, let's continue.
Gotcha, man.
Virtual YouTubers or VTubers
What did
for
you
short.
win,
They're
Phil?
notable for their cutesy anime avatars. The
Dude, they
juxtaposition
had to
of
scoop
their
your ass up
persona
off the
makes them
ground.
watch.
Quage quit.
I'm here.
Yeah, they
What's hilarious
fucking
is I know
pick him up
nothing
off the
whatsoever
street
about
with a
this at all.
spatula.
I have no clue what we're about to watch. I never had any interaction with a VTuber, I think, ever.
I
Maybe
guess
like
that's what you
no
say to a
ages
drunk
ago.
after he got his
Never
ass
once. So
beat.
I don't
Like,
know anything
dude,
about
you didn't
Look
even
at
see
him,
the
Phil.
other guy. They had to like
Yeah.
stitch him back together.
After you got shot
Wow.
15 times before you hit the ground.
You look up at you like, huh?
It reminds me of that. Remember, we were watching Jackass the
Wow.
other day, and Johnny Knoxville
You're like,
fights
now,
Butterbean.
Phil, and you
No,
Phil
not
won.
really much of a fight. Butterbean
Phil-
hit him
Phil's-
like 3
Are these
times,
their
and Johnny
real
Yeah,
voices?
you
Knoxville down.
almost had him.
Software.
And he
Sounds
said,
over the
"How's
top.
Butterbean? Is he okay?"
Yeah.
Software, right? This is like
That was
real-
We're,
DSP. How's Craig
have-
doing? Is he okay?
What purpose?
Have you
Sure
seen
does.
Tube
They're
Steak?
all. Are you kidding me?
No.
People are saying they're 400-pound men in real life.
He's like,
And some
yeah,
people say, no,
act
it's their
like
real
this
voice.
dude
Oh, okay.
touched me, and he takes his sunglasses off, and he has a
I have some
huge
gold
black
nuggets,
eye.
but they're not like ingots or anything, so we can't really actually use them.
You saw
This
how
chance
I
happened
bobbed
to
and
VTuber
weaved
Gura. Naming a
him.
random NPC Phil is phenomenal for many reasons.
You guys send that to me. That sounds
Why?
funny.
Who cares if someone randomly names an NPC Phil? They don't like
Yeah,
it, so-
we'll watch
What are
that.
you
I'll
talking
send it to
Dark,
you.
the NPC
We
she
can
named is
play it.
Piglet. Phil's derisive nickname is Pig Roach. Both of them are known to snort. Gura also has a
Pig
piglet trapped in a
Roach.
cage, which is a rather insulting
Ag,
position
ag,
to be in.
ag.
The in-game purpose of trapping this NPC
come on,
is to
DSP,
utilize a
you love
mechanic that
this
allows
shit.
players to
Yeah,
exchange
this is
gold
funny as
ingots for
hell,
random
I'll
items
say
from
what you-
Piglin. The Piglin will also attack you if you are not wearing a gold item. This greed
That
and
sounds
desire
like
for
Phil.
gold from the
Actually, it sounds
NPC
more like
is just another
LTG.
reason this chance occurrence
LTG
is
will
marketable.
attack you if he doesn't see the proper
get
gym
gold out of
color
you,
next
Phil.
to your name.
I'm gonna get all types of goodies out of you, Phil.
That's creepy. That sounds creepy as shit.
It
Are you
is.
kidding
That's
me?
kind
Why
of the
did she
point
say
of the
that?
joke,
That was
stupid.
disturbing as hell.
It is also standard
Sounds
that
like she
VTubers, like any other
BTFO'd
content
you.
creator, mock Phil.
I think the boss would have better
I think
insults than Phil would care to hear.
Good
Hey,
old
Bradley.
DSP, the guy who can't complete a game. You know, it's honestly.
The guy who can't complete a game, I've probably completed more games than any fucking player besides like speedrunners. What now? This guy, see what I mean
Nah,
about the
that's not true,
misconceptions
man.
about
I
me
mean,
that make
that's
no
an
sense?
opinion,
I'm
DSP,
one of
but
the
it's a
most
very
prolific
wrong
YouTubers, and I've
opinion.
beaten almost every single game I've ever played, unless my audience begged me not to keep playing it. That doesn't make any sense.
You
at all
didn't
what he
complete
just
Armored
said.
Core
It's
6.
honestly a wonder that DSP is still around to this day. He's like a relic. He belongs in a museum.
Oops.
Should I do it? It's honestly a wonder that DSP is around to this
I
day.
like
He's
this.
a
I like
relic,
LTG
and I'm
debunks.
Look at how stupid
That doesn't address what he
thanks.
said.
That was a low hanging fruit. I'm sorry. I had to do it. That was a real low hanging fruit. And if he's gonna insult me, I'm gonna give it back to him. Nothing personal. I have no idea who this.
No,
person
I don't
is.
know who you are,
Just
but you're
ask
still
him back.
getting it. All right, I understand
Yeah,
that,
who
Phil.
doesn't take it personally?
I legit don't know if
He's made his
Knoxville
career
asked if
entirely
he was
on being
okay. He
bad
was so
and
Knoxville's
entirely
list.
on
I think that that was him just joking. I think that he
here I come, walking like I have 2 carrots shoved up my nose as I talk on my screen with an anime avatar.
Because then he started
I
laughing
don't want you to see
afterwards.
how I
So I
really
think
look.
he was
At
just
this point,
clowning.
I literally can't tell
His voice sounds normal to me, though.
Oh,
if it's an act.
Your voice is annoying.
And he's just really committed.
Wow.
I can't tell.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you even do that? But that's the problem with DSP, is he blames everybody else for his problems instead of just recognizing the problem and then...
Whoa.
I just blame absolutely everyone around me.
That's true,
I've
Phil.
never fessed up to anything that I've ever done ever.
BTFO.
Absolutely, positively correct. What's the name of the stream again?
You do the bare minimum, call it a day, yeah. DSP still hasn't beaten Armored Core 6, though.
Has a $10
He didn't beat it.
1 versus side scrollers. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you feel that way. I appreciate that contribution, Avarice.
Because here's how it works with Armored Core 6, if anyone hasn't played it. There are technically multiple endings, but you're supposed to get them so that you can unlock the true ending.
I received a $1.50 tip.
And the DSP didn't do that, so he didn't complete the game.
From Kings of Tide, I'm loving the reaction to the documentary. I don't understand.
And the game's not that long. You can do multiple playthroughs.
It has nothing to do with this stuff. I never understood why there's so
In fact, it gets super easy by the third playthrough.
So thank you guys for those 2 contributions there.
And seeking a resolution for
All right, I sent you the tube steak link.
By far a comparison video titled
It's 3 minutes
Anime Girl
long.
versus Disgruntled Old Man.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with
This
these
is the
balls?
good part.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Yeah.
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a...
Can you grab the balls? Yes, you can.
Wow.
Like an excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something?
Bimbo is Phil being a bully making fun of someone's physical issue. Yeah, we're not allowed to make fun of Cat. But I'm gonna make fun of this guy's voice.
While the VTuber properly solves a puzzle with the items laid out.
Well, he
Phil bubbles
thought
through
being
and
a
solves it in
bully
the wrong
was
and most
Craig
difficult way.
reading the super
It's fine,
chat.
that's how I do everything in life. That's literally how I do everything in life. You can lay everything out in front of me, and I'll do it. I'll still do it, but I'll do it in the most hard and difficult way, right?
Yeah,
I do
that's
that
not
easy,
something
right?
to necessarily
that
brag
sucks,
about.
No, I can do it the most hard and difficult possible way.
That's
Yeah,
why you
that
got
was
fired from every job
Then the
you've ever
funny part is,
had, man.
if I come up against something that's incredibly
That's why you
difficult,
suck
then
at
when we
streaming.
you get
That also
mad at
happens
us. Video games, like, oh my god, it's like the hardest boss of the game. Phil beat
That's
it in
why
2
you
shots.
suck
Yeah.
at video
That's the hardest
games
boss
and
I've ever did.
streaming.
Phil beat it in like 10 minutes.
You fucking suck because of that.
You know, in life, I'll say this.
I love it when you get
Variety
this
is
energy
key.
in,
The
but
spice of life and variety is key.
Fucking
The more
suck.
variety you
Dude,
have,
this
the better life
this
is.
dude's got me
Everyone can
fucked up. I was
everything
listening to the Craig thing at work, like
I'm happy to be someone who
laughing
breaks
and
the mold,
getting
even if it's
mad
doing
at the
things in a very
same
stupid way. At
time.
least I do it in an entertaining way.
it is the
right?
course
So there
with
you go.
Effectively
DSP
introducing
is
himself
that
to
you
new
guys don't know this, but usually 30
that one,
minutes
you
or
sons
so
of bitches.
after I'm
Wow,
done
that
with
was a
going
really
green,
ingeniously
I
thought out puzzle,
return
wasn't
back
it?
to normal, and then
This
I
without
think,
doubt,
no,
far more
there's
people
nothing
into the rabbit hole
inspiring
that
about
is
this
DSP.
dude. He's a
And
piece
there
of
will be many
shit.
more to come, because Phil
Yeah.
announced that he abandoned the 10-year plan of trying to get a regular job at
His
one where he's trying
main
to diversify himself
characteristic is
online.
that he sucks.
With a 10-year plan, is that it? That's the end of the VTuber thing? Wow, that
He's
was
bad at everything, man.
It's all this Kino shit. Is like the
He didn't even show
joke
the
is
real
that
clip.
you
The
don't
real clip, wasn't it the
suck.
one where I was complaining about lightning in Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
And then I didn't understand the lightning mechanic. I got all pissed, and then everyone made fun of me. That's not the one he
Yeah.
chose. I'm shocked he didn't.
Yeah, you
choose
got
that
blown the fuck out on that
chose
too.
Yeah, man, you had a whole new generation of content consumers making
All
fun
right,
of
now
you.
it looks like he's heading to another arc.
Apparently,
Left,
there's
right?
these
I have to pee
groups
again. I'm
called
sorry, 'cause I- 2 or 3
Zoomers,
times I reacted
and they
after
think
you,
I'm
and I have to
fucking
again.
stupid.
Bear with me. I'll
Well,
only be gone for like a minute.
look
I'll
at your
run
dumb
really
name.
fast. I'll be right back, and then we will continue. I'll be right back.
Oh, sweet, Phil's gone.
Oh yeah, watch Tube Steak.
All right.
And like, I'm not gonna dunk on people for their credit score because like shit gets real.
Yeah.
But like, if you make $100,000 a year and you went bankrupt, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah. What big risk were you doing that happened? All right, let's go. What is this now?
This is a classic old internet video.
Gotta clear up some more shit.
Oh, we got some
Niggas on the
wrongs.
internet, you know what I'm saying? Saying shit like,
This dude worked with Aaron
Tuesday got
McGruber,
knocked
the dude
fuck
from
out.
the
Yeah,
Boondocks.
metaphor, man.
Yeah.
You ain't touching me, man. Why you telling niggas?
This guy
why
seems
you
cool.
telling niggas that you touched me, man?
Why are you telling people that you touched me, Craig? This is Craig.
I never really heard of Pepper Steak. Son hit me on MySpace. I didn't get back to him in time, apparently. And he took it personal.
I wasn't even gonna battle this nigga, you know what I'm saying? But the nigga wanted, you know, he brought it to me. He said, yo, Tube Steak, I got some shit for you, nigga. You can't fuck with me, man. My name is Metaphor the Great. I'm like, nigga, there's only one great, and that's Tube Steak the Great, nigga. Right.
Then he started getting at me, and the thing started.
I love the politics here.
I say, you know what? I battle the motherfuckers, give him a couple of views, because you know I'm doing 300,000 every week. Unless they take the shit down, I gotta throw it back up, start me back at the beginning, but I'm still killing them.
I don't think so, Sammy.
I don't just do this
These
for
raps
radio.
are great,
I get
too.
busy and make my mark because my flow is diabolical. You ain't ready for me in the way that I rock. My foot so far up your ass, I wait. They gonna call you Tube Sock.
Niggas
spit his
Damn it.
Oh, he's back already?
Damn it.
Whoa.
So thank you guys for
Quickest
been along
piss
the way.
of his
This has been an
fucking
endeavor.
life.
mean,
I don't
seriously,
think he
like
left the
12
room.
Hours of content
Just
that
went in
I've
the
done over
corner.
course of this week. I'm happy. When we are done tonight, all right? When we are done tonight, we will absolutely be completely done with
Yeah,
all
Roast
of this
Bait.
stuff.
That's
I'm not going to
additionally
be
part of it.
constantly-
He doesn't
I'm
know
gonna
that
joke
he's
about
bad
it.
at this.
I'll joke about
He also
WWE
doesn't know that
champions and maybe
because
we'll
he
play
does everything
together on
wrong,
new
that's
accounts.
what makes his
You know,
life
we can
difficult.
joke about all this bullshit, but it's in my rear view.
Logan
Understand?
pointed this
After
out. He
tonight, we
said
are
that there's some
absolutely
sort
done
of
with it,
zen
all
to
right? I'm moving
DSP's
forward positively, okay? Cool.
lack
So,
of
last
optimization.
thing, I
Like
will
he
not
does
mention this
things in
at the end of the
such
show.
ways that
Please
guarantee
tonight,
that
for the
it
stream, give it a
fails,
like
and
if
then
you're
he
enjoying
gets
it. We're at
frustrated
264. Let's
about
get
it.
to 300 likes tonight, guys. We have 840 people on the stream. It would be great to get to 300 by the end of the night. Thank you for the super
What
chats. Thank you
about
for the
the
membership. Those are all
tips
great. But
Yeah, what's
goal
that?
then,
trying to
Brad?
hit that tips goal of 150 to get the King Streak 37.
Oh, there it is.
To crush it again, to make it rain again, and to keep the positivity going. So if you were going to contribute, please tip, in the next
Please,
hour or so as we
someone
finish this
save
up.
the
Okay?
peak
Yeah,
in
great.
chat.
Thank you
Exactly,
guys so very
Cena.
much. And I will shout it out when it comes in. If it
God.
does. Thank you. And has essentially evolved into is within
Oh
10
my
years,
God.
diversify myself enough on the internet that now I'm not just the gamer guy anymore. Right?
It would
Now
be
I'm
really
both other
poetic if
gamer
it ended
guy.
here.
which I am. Actually, if you take a look at what's been going on the last
It would. I was gonna go to
I'm not showing
bed,
for
but
gameplay
like,
now people
I
are coming on the
gotta
Level 1
wait
podcast every day to hear
till
about hot
either
topics, to
hits
see me
it
film
or
my detractors, to
doesn't.
see who I'm interviewing today.
Man,
See
you're
me
gonna be
go
up for
do
another half
some
hour then.
appearances on other shows.
Yep.
I'm doing reacts. I'm doing all kinds of fun stuff.
I've been
right?
up
And
for
this is
like 2
exactly what I
days
was
though.
planning
it's
on
all
doing
good.
along, right?
Oh, that's
You
not
watch my
good,
podcast,
man. I don't think
It's
good.
not,
you
but
film other shit
whatever.
and not even care about the gameplay, and that's all well and good.
There was a major refocusing on
Yeah,
Phil's image
drinking
by a
gin,
rare focus
buddy.
on his request of donations.
Hey, he doesn't drink
Reddit
gin
post
anymore.
after
He said he's a
popular Reddit
tequila
post,
man now.
discussion of Phil's ungratefulness
Yeah,
and cause
or
request for donations went
depending
on
on
uptick.
what day
In
you
October, it was
ask.
found that in 8 hours, within 6 tweets, Phil was constantly petitioning for more money. Even
Oh,
moments where he
oops.
got some goodwill were instantly tossed aside.
I 100% completely agree. This arc he's going to go on now is essentially the arc where I started just non-stop talking about money. This is what voice critical
when
rightly has called me
I
out for.
that's
Yeah,
always
and
been
it
the case.
hasn't stopped.
This was like a
ever.
wake-up call for me when this happened because I was like,
It's a
Oh, was
wake-up
it?
call that I
finally
ignored.
looked at myself in the mirror and I saw what I was
Are
doing
you awake
on my
now,
streams,
bro?
and people started calling this out. I
Because
was
you're
like,
still begging.
I really
No,
shouldn't
no,
be
no, no,
doing
no.
this.
See, it's recontextualized now, Embo.
Like this react
The
stream,
Kino
where Phil finally
dudes
reacts to
told
the
me that it's
2015 John
cool
Rambo
to beg.
podcast. A criticism within this
Yeah.
podcast is how Phil monetizes everything. And since this react was a goal and Phil wanted to avoid proving John Rambo right, he states this.
And
Yeah, exactly,
I
Robot.
actually decided that
This
today,
isn't
since I will
good
be doing
because he
this
said if
react
he
event,
continues to get this
that
level
I am
of
not
support,
monetizing
maybe in
it
a
at
couple
all.
months he
There
could
will
take
be
a day
no
off or
advertisements on the
two.
stream. There are no advertisements on these on-demand videos
It's
on
not
YouTube
looking
at
good.
all.
This multi-hour long stream was not monetized. But the next day, Phil pops on and says this.
The only times that I monetized anything that entire day when I did a 12-hour marathon was the pre-stream and a Feasting with the King video.
Do you think
Sadly,
ever
I had to
DSP
do
looks at
so
himself and
effectively,
says,
that was
"Man,
kind
I
of a
look
dead
like
day
shit"?
for me when it comes
I
to
mean,
business,
genuinely,
which
not
is
when he's
fine.
being facetious about it.
But today,
Because there are many
when I
times where I
was
catch
rallying
myself
on
in
my
reflection and I say,
streams of
"Why
people
didn't
to
anyone
support
alert
and
me
be
to what
happy.
was
Now,
happening
today
here?"
was an abnormally slow day.
Oh
for the
yeah,
weekend.
you gotta
like
put
an
a hat
absolute
on.
ghoul.
Similarly,
Yeah,
there was a very important keyword.
Put a, there were some
slowest.
days where I was
This
like,
is very
"Thank God I
important
gotta
because
wear a
typing it
mask
into
today."
pig go shows that the word is primarily used in one way.
Every time I play it, it ends up being the slowest stream of the week.
Exactly,
when it comes
Phil.
to support, and it's always my slowest.
I think
night,
DSP
you know?
should play around on
Who's gonna
Pig
rip
Pig
out
Go.
one
I
of
think
those-
he'd learn something
I don't
about
think
himself.
Tips and support would have been more frequent than slowest, though. The slowest is only when I'm saying like this. The thing it really was the slowest.
You're
of
not
my
getting what he
career.
said, Phil. It
I
just
get
bounced
it.
right off
they've
your
got
said
like
things like
he's
tips
got like
or
35
that,
clips of
way
you
more than I
saying
ever
slowest.
said slowest. This
you
seems like
said
it's
it a
arguing
lot,
about
bro.
semantics. I understand the argument. But the
And would it be
semantics
any
are kinda
different
silly
if
in
you
my
said
opinion here,
tips and
but I get the
support?
argument.
Nothing
Yes, too
changes
much
with this,
asking
Phil. You can
for
put
stuff,
whatever dressing you want
100%.
on it.
I received a $10 tip.
Hey, nice. All right, we're halfway. No, not halfway.
$10 tip.
Speaking
Shit, we're not
Thank
anywhere
you
near
for
it.
the message. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate the $10
Well, thank you,
tip
sir.
very much. Remember, if you do want me to give a name and shout out, you must include that in the body of the
I
tip.
felt it this
I know that we
today
have
when
some
I was at
relative
work
newcomers
because
coming by my content
you know,
recently.
DSP
May
ended
not
pretty
know
late
that.
last night,
Unlike
and I
YouTube,
was just
doesn't
lying in bed,
automatically.
scratching my
Thank you,
chin,
whoever that
just
was.
blown
$10
away
tip,
at what
greatly
happened.
appreciated.
Next thing you know, it's
And
2 in
that
the
gets us
morning.
up
I'm like,
to
ah, shit.
41
And
out of the 150
did not
goal
sleep well.
for tonight. Thank you so very much. Let's continue. Slowest streams I've ever done.
I woke up and I
It really
thought some
sucks.
bum broke into my
This is
house,
one
and
of
it
the
was
slowest
me.
days I've had in months. Call of Duty stream
Stop.
today.
What the hell are you doing here?
Ages. I don't know what
There's
happened.
been days when I've been in
Quarter of the stream was always
full-fledged
hit or miss.
homeless
Sometimes it'd be one of the slowest streams I ever did.
Wait, hey.
Now, this
The
was
new
never
generation
really a
calls it
secret.
going
it was
goblin
just being
mode.
discussed more because
The
Phil didn't care to
glove
mask
hair,
it, and the
unshaven,
tips
just,
tracker
like,
would not
dragging
allow
my
him to
feet
form
to
a
the
more
grocery
complex
store.
excuse for why he needed more money. The discussion of Phil eventually found its way to Critical Stream, which came secondary to the discussion of a different
Just got
creator.
back from the theater after seeing Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, great, amazing movie. Recommend. What's been going on with the King since I've been out for the past few years? It's just retconning. Basically, the whole bank leak thing he says never happened, but it was a different
Gotham Nights on
bank
Friday because
or
no one
money
has
theft
donated
situation
enough,
that
and
he was
he's not
describing
sure
at the
if they'll donate
time.
enough
Just a
tomorrow.
bunch of lies.
If Phil's objective was to
But yeah,
reimagine
like,
himself,
same.
he was doing a rather poor
Nothing
job
really
of it.
this stream has been
And in
new
the
or
middle of all this, he made a terrible mistake.
revelatory.
Well,
Nothing shocked me. Oh shit, this shocks me.
This wasn't a terrible mistake at all.
Boglam mode,
This is when
hell
people
yeah,
saw
dude.
WWE Champions on my phone.
Hell yeah.
Which, again,
I
is
would
like-
chill with Cobra
right?
unironically.
At this point, this is what 2022, 2023.
Oh,
I don't
look
even
at
know when this
look
is.
at
This is
Jasper
2022. It's
looking
definitely
at the cam.
2022,
He knows
because
what's
they
up.
asked me about this
Yeah.
during the side scrollers interview.
He's like,
right?
"Oh, you see
At
this Agent
point,
Proper?"
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just don't really care that much anymore.
Okay.
You get to a point where it's like, so what? Did I play it? And then immediately someone called me out on it. And
Yeah,
says,
you lied
"What was
for
that?" And I said,
lied
"It was
about it for
WWE
7
Yeah,
Champions."
and you
years.
banned
dude.
so many people, dude.
Like right away the next day, I said, "Yeah, that was WWE Champions." If I really cared, wouldn't I have like pulled the video?
No, you were just
You know what I
careless,
mean?
stupid.
I didn't care. At this point, you get to the point where you're so
Well,
punch
your
drunk,
laziness
you know what
is
I'm saying?
undefeated.
You're so punch drunk. Over shit.
Imbode, your
just
boss
don't
was
care
wearing the
anymore.
vest. Did he get the joke?
Alright? You don't.
Of course not. He was
Okay.
like, "What?" And
I
I'm
got
just
so
like,
punch drunk,
"Nothing."
I didn't give two
Like,
fucks.
of course.
That
I'm
even
just
had
like, "Wait a
shown in the
minute," because
video,
sometimes I'll
I don't
say
care.
some shit
I
to
was
people,
looking
and
at
then
my
they're
cute
like,
Jasper
"Wait,
Kinsey
what?" And I'm
in
like,
the
"Don't
chair. I
don't
didn't
worry
care
about
the
it."
stupid screen
I
of
tend
WWE
not to
Champions.
explain my jokes
It's
without
internet shit. Yeah. It's like, what is
No,
a
this was the Daily
50-year-old
Wrap. If someone
man
says you were
gonna
playing it
think
during the
about
stream,
this?
no, the Daily
Like, I
Wrap is a
make
video
fun
I
of
filmed
this guy on
offline
the internet.
after I'm
Yeah,
done
he's
with the
kind of
stream
dumb.
today.
You want to
And
watch a clip?
sometimes WWE Champions has
What clip would
One
you
of
show
my-
your
that
boss?
you have to do during certain periods. So this was a thing where I was, doing
Either
something,
bitching
and I
at
needed to
Street
play it during the
Fighter
time, and I was playing some of it, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the Daily Wrap
or
quick. And Jasper jumped in the room and did this, and he got all my attention. I forgotten the phone was there and open.
I don't
and at
know.
the end of the day, when
That's
I uploaded it,
tough,
I
bro.
don't care.
It would have to be like a
Hill's
compilation.
desk was his phone. On his
I
phone
would show
was a
fighting
rather
game footage to
familiar-looking
one of my
layout.
bosses.
As
One of my
quickly
bosses
pieced
would think it'd be
together,
pretty
Phil
funny.
was
The
logged
other one,
into
he
Maybe
works
a
in the courtroom.
Dash Fire,
The game he
Dash
said she did not
Fire
play it since
video summing
2018
something
because
up.
they were a waste of time
Yeah.
and money.
The spoon
I
clip,
said I didn't
that's
play it since
great. Yeah,
2018,
Zambi.
but I definitely
Yep,
had
the
been saying I
spoon
wasn't
clip
playing
would be
it.
perfect.
So absolutely, it's a gotcha moment. Yep.
Time after time, Phil lied about not playing
Nah.
WWE Champions. but
There's a
was
lot
finally
of jokes
caught
I
in
don't
this
explain
lie.
to my
This
coworkers.
did
The other
have a
day,
silver
I
lining.
let
His
slip.
screen was
This is
too
like the
far
Dark
off to make
Souls
out a
of
name.
whatever. I
And
forget what I was
so while
describing
it's
at the time.
irrefutably
And
confirmed
they said,
that
"What's
Phil was
that
actually
mean?"
playing it,
I
Phil
said,
was
"Well,
now
okay,
stating
there's
that
this
he was
video
playing
game
it
called
under a
Dark
different
Souls.
account
It's
and that he wasn't
considered
the infamous
hard, even
death
though
of the
it kind of
rappers.
isn't.
This had reached a
And so
state
you
that
make the
existing
joke that
evidence
this is
hardly
the
did
Dark
anything.
Souls of X.
Most
Like,
were
it's just really
convinced
dumb.
that
When
Phil
I have to
had
explain it, I
molded
realize how
addiction,
stupid
and
it
those
is.
unwilling to engage with the evidence were already unreachable.
The May
in the
1st
misplaced
clip? Oh,
trust
God.
of Phil, who
Yeah,
lives in
May
contradiction.
1st or the spoon.
for some
I'm
people,
down with
honesty is
both
not
of
the best
those.
policy.
Oh
For some
yeah, the
people,
racism
lie,
thing.
lie, lie,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess. I don't know.
That would work too.
You have to be a
My
moron.
boss is
I'm
basically
sorry,
Hank
you-
Hill.
I mean, how
He goes
dumb can you
boomer
be
mode on
to
people on the phone,
understand
and he's from
that
Texas.
being honest
What's up?
about something, right, is the right thing
It
to
wasn't
do.
that he didn't care.
Oh
He
my
was
God,
too
something
lazy to
happened with Jeff.
re-record a video.
I completely lie to
Exactly.
you guys.
DSP doesn't
Try
do
to get
anything out
sympathy
of.
and make money. I'm not going to.
He only does
that.
things out of
I'm gonna be
expedience.
honest and upfront with you. I'm not going to ever
Stutter and
lie
Craig
to
came
you
on
and tell you
one
things
level
that
one
aren't true.
podcast. Phil
I'm not that
socialized
kind
with
of
more people in the
person.
past year than
But
he
with
had
some people,
every
that's
year
not good
prior
enough,
to
I
Renton.
guess.
Yeah, Hines, if you haven't
Whatever.
watched it, go
Fuck
back
those
and watch it.
people.
I believe Hate Army has an
Phil
extended
lies
version
so
of it.
much, it is hard to know what is
Dude,
fake or fact.
you can
His
just
bankruptcy
see
files remain
Craig's
king due to
anger
them being
meter
legal
fill
forms.
throughout the interview.
Then you have lesser evidence like the
And then he
Discord
just blows
screenshots
up
or
on
even
Phil.
bank leaks that could theoretically be faked, but the coordination
Phil
and
deserved it,
dedication
man.
would make these chances minuscule. Yet Phil gravitates more towards wild theories himself as
I'm
a way
surprised
to
he
represent
didn't
them
comment
and paint the
on the,
track
like,
community poorly as a way to
pinboard
also
with the
dismiss
yarn
the
clip.
valid
Yeah,
criticism.
for real.
Always
And
says
this somewhat
that.
works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities.
It's not entirely
are
wrong
socially
though,
inept,
because
or
if you
are
did
just lonely.
map
No,
out
wait,
DSP's event,
Rewind like 5
I
seconds.
think he has autism.
oops.
Fan
Everyone
poorly
needs to hear
or
what he
towards
just
wild
said.
theories himself
Yeah.
as a way to represent them and paint the tractor community poorly as a way to also dismiss the valid criticism. And this somewhat works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, inept or are just lonely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he has autism.
Oops.
And this is coming from someone who has it.
Oh shit.
Because I've got a low level.
Phil's tism maxing.
Okay.
Asperger's, which.
What does this have to do with anything?
It's just their perspective on you, man.
Who says they're my fan, who says they have low-level autism and thinks that I'm autistic. What does this have to do with anything?
It just kind of paints a picture of you, man. It's not condemnation.
Like, this is like the most superfluous part of the entire
So what if I have
documentary.
autism? You guys already
Right
know
now,
this.
very moment. It's completely unverifiable what's going on right here. You don't know if this really is a fan or not. You know what I'm saying? I just... What is going on?
What do you call this, guys? And I think I told Ian because I've been following him for so long
Exactly, detractor media. That's what it reminds me of.
But I felt like some kind of weird, like this is someone I know. I don't really know, but this is someone I've known. The only person I really followed on YouTube for so long, and I felt some kind of attachment, like a buddy in a sense. And I thought, oh, my buddy's in trouble, and I should help him out, you know.
These people exist within every creator's community. But with Phil, that's virtually his entire fan base.
Oops.
Phil once did have a diverse viewer
That's
base,
hurtful.
but as his infamy grew and his content stagnated,
No,
the only thing he
there's
offered
another
is
element that June's
consistency.
forgetting. DSP
That really
tossed
means
a lot of
nothing
people
when
out.
levied against other content creators.
DSP
But
did so
consistency
many
to someone who
purges
is
of
different is what
intellectuals.
keeps Phil online.
That's who he's
to
left
these
with.
people, Phil is very interactive. He is a friend. Or in just the perspective of his content, he is reliable and he is consistent. They have ingrained a habit of watching Phil's content into their daily lives.
It
for the
means he's
past
obsessive
15
and
years.
dangerous, according to
The
Phil. That's true.
harassment and
DSP should
constant
watch his
doxing
back.
by trolls
DSP's out
does
there.
scare some of them away. But other times, and they strengthen their attachment to Phil. And attachment is a very strong thing, because when Phil says he is in need, they're willing to help out. Have you ever donated any money to Phil?
I don't really know. Okay, if you're gonna ask my opinion specifically, I'm gonna say no. And the reason why is because it did turn out that 1 Minute Man was real. And that was the prevailing myth about 1 Minute Man, is that it was DSP faking it. So I almost want to say no, because I also think that DSP's just too lazy to do that. And he's also a bad actor.
These
I'm gonna go with
interviews are not entirely representative of Phil's fan base,
I'm not
as there were only a handful willing
because
to
like
reach out.
there's been times
Others
where
were
he
in
had
fear of exposing
zero.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There are,
And he can't
however,
let
endless
Duty get
examples
the
of
win.
Phil turning fans into ex-fans.
Because remember the
In
lengths
best
he's
case
gone?
scenario, you get
He
people like
defended a
Gamer J.
pedophile
Lee,
for
who was only a
years, so
fan and
detractors
modded Phil for a
couldn't win.
period in the early 2010s.
So maybe on some
These
of
people
those
may comment or
days
joke
where
about
he
Phil,
had
but rarely
zero,
take it beyond that.
Maybe.
Because I didn't
Maybe.
want
Which I don't even necessarily see as
drama.
wrong in some
I
ways.
finally
Like,
just
it's okay,
removed
so it's a
myself as a
lie,
mod
but
and left.
businesses do that. They put out the
Every
tip
once
jar
in
and
a
they
while,
put a
I'll
couple
take
bills in
jabs at
there.
him.
You know,
Whenever he does something wrong, now am I gonna do the fucked up stuff that some detractor
yeah, but
channels
he's the
do?
most honest guy
Despite
on the
Gamer J.
internet.
Lee being
right?
fairly unengaged, Phil will try to make Gamer J. Lee seem uncredible.
About me on social media all the time, riffing on me, making fun of me, insulting me and my family.
DSP, look at that. You're being informed as to who that was. DSP said he didn't know who this person was, by the way.
Tractor circles and all that, and I'm like,
Ack.
so what happened?
Does my channel
Here you see, complaining
look
today
like a
that Phil didn't
detractor
talk
channel to
people
you?
that like me. This is how he acts
I'm
when someone
talking
talks to his
about
fans.
Gears
Exactly.
of War and Halo.
It's so defensive about it.
Ultimately, this is as far as it would go.
No, again, I don't know who that is. Isn't that what the whole discussion was years ago? Like, people were bringing this guy up.
Yeah, that's
They
what
were
I did the
like,
stream over.
Hey, Phil, were you aware that there's this guy who, I guess he was a former mod of yours, and
No.
now he's the detractor and he's saying stuff? I'm like, no, I don't know who that is.
No, DSP, that's not how that
And then
event
people
went.
kept
There
bringing
was
it up.
no
I was like,
person who
really,
informed
I
you.
don't
You
know
found
who that
it.
is. I don't remember. I'm not saying that he wasn't a moderator for me. I'm not saying I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that is. Right? I don't even know. Again, so now you're, well, he's discrediting him. No, I don't know who he is. I
No, of course
really
not,
don't
Phil.
know.
I kind of
So
believe
how
you,
can I
Phil.
discredit someone I don't know?
I kind of believe you. You don't
He
know
was a
anybody.
true and honest fan that you ignored,
Maybe we did have some big
and he moved away from you because you're a piece of shit.
I don't think I recall.
It's not
it at
really
all.
complicated, Phil.
Right?
And
Does
of
anyone
course, you
remember
don't
being a
recognize
big
him because
part
you
of
don't
my
care about
content?
people.
Or
He was a fan of yours who's not disabled.
That should narrow
he
it down,
was,
Phil.
And I'm just maybe this is a
Yeah,
situation
he's one of
where I
few.
misremember everything, and he's got me on it. I just Spike Witness says who? Gamer J. Lee. Does anyone know who Gamer J. Lee was?
Are you serious, Phil?
The discussion here is that he was a moderator of mine for a time, and then apparently something happened.
Economics, not
decided
really a
that
whole
didn't
lot.
like
Just
me
he
anymore, so
retconned the
he
entire
left as
Baked Leaks
being a
thing.
moderator.
It never happened to him. But something did
guess.
happen to him, and he never
Is the
talked about it.
discussion here?
It was a federal crime that did.
Yeah,
that.
big time.
Uh,
The police are coming
know?
right now.
I don't know.
the worst thing, the thing I hate the most that Phil says is on this
All right,
planet,
let's continue. We're almost done. Though.
Yeah.
Wow.
and he says
we're
it
definitely gonna
so
finish it.
much.
Okay.
It's very annoying. He
The
gives
worst
off
thing,
alien
you got to
vibes.
be the
Happens
dumbest
to most
person
dedicated
on
fans,
this
but
planet.
experience is sliding directly from Phil.
It's just
Coey said, I think
that might be my
at an event
personal
with John Rambo at in
thing,
person, so
but
he's
I
really
fucking
old
hate
school.
when he
Oh
says that,
my
and he
God.
says it like every day.
Well, I mean, no wonder. Like literally, no wonder I don't know who he is.
So
I mean,
hold
that
on a
sounds
second
like
here.
it's really
DSP could
long
not
back.
remember anything
Maybe
but
like my
about a person
original
except
group
that they
of
pissed
mods
him
and
off.
stuff.
That
Maybe
says a
that's
lot
why I
about
never
Phil.
really
That the only
that
memories he
definitely
really retains
Yeah.
are things that anger him. Those are the
Okay.
memories
Look
I
at
was going to
this-
get rid of
People
first.
like his
he
fans
had
have
like a
disabilities,
dent
are
head
socially
pause.
inept, or are just lonely,
Yeah.
will take their obsession and twist them against Phil.
Even when you
Exactly, Banana
denounce
Jones. At least
that and call
least
him
3.
out on his bullshit, there's still a chance you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of people like Mighty D and stuff
Shout
that are great detractor content creators that make great stuff like Snort Brunel and so on and so forth.
Shout
But
out.
then there's the mentally deranged ones, and I
Oh
gotta say
shit,
that
me.
Shout out.
they are
What'd I do?
mentally fucking disturbed. The way they will take this
I did nothing wrong.
and twist it to try and basically do life ruination, even for people that denounce Phil. It's disturbing.
This is how you get people that swat him, dox his fans,
look at
DDoS
that,
his internet,
live action
mess
swatting.
with his internet as an alleged employee of
Trying to distance
Comcast,
himself from his bad
sleep with his
actions by not
sister-in-law,
remembering this guy, but
contact
that
Phil's
reminds
father
anytime
to
he remembers very
expose
specific
Phil,
events.
and
This
totes
dude,
doxing Phil's neighbors
I remember
and
this
anyone
one time
around him
Tevin
as
got
an
really
achievement.
pissed and he said
What's
something
more,
like,
if Phil is
this
several thousand miles
motherfucker
away
can
from
remember a
his family,
sandwich he
has
had when
long
he was
lost
3 years
connection
old,
with
but
friends,
doesn't remember
and
what
that
he said
single only
yesterday.
personal refuge is his
Yeah.
wife, means his personality curtails around these people. And being in the middle of the vortex, as it is called, means that his words carry much weight from appreciation towards his fans or hate towards his enemies. This has been Phil's life for the past decade and has made him a dull knife. That's why the Side Scrollers interview was catastrophic for Phil. Keeping in mind that Phil will only allow himself to be interviewed by
wonder if
those
he's
that are
all-
not knowledgeable of his
that's all he
expansive
remembers now with
history,
Howard.
he
He
accepted
didn't
an
remember the
interview
good
by
times with Howard
Stuttering
and John
Craig,
because
a
those
co-founder of
times were just with
Scrotech
John.
that
Yeah.
has gravitated towards podcast-style shows and
I do
gaming
want to make a
coverage.
video sometime about
Stuttering
DSP's
Craig was not
propensity
very
for
familiar with
negativity.
Phil, and
And
as with
it's
anyone
not
covering
even supposed to be
Phil,
like
he
an
was
ironic
bombarded by
one, but more
messages
that
of people trying to
DSP
inform him of
only
what kind of
remembers
person
bad
Phil
things. He
is.
only focuses
As a
on bad
response,
things.
Craig was trying to temper
He's
expectations,
a very
and
joyless
while he
individual.
would do research
And it's
for the
kinda
interview,
sad. It's
Craig was making
rather
it clear
tragic.
that he was not interviewing Phil with
This
a
dude would look at a
pre-established
beautiful
stance or to
sunset and
destroy
say,
Phil's
"That's
image.
fucking dumb."
There's some people who won't be happy unless I just
Oh shit, this
bring-
guy, the bully.
bring Darkside Phil to his knees, crying and bawling, and it's like they're going insane. Like they are.
Tell them to go fuck
it's-
themselves.
Phil has put out guidelines, and Craig has paid Phil. What? What are you talking about? What? It's amazing.
June is actually just telling him
Craig's
how he
like-
got
Well,
all the
it's
hate.
funny
Chances
because people
are-
are saying Craig
No,
got his just desserts.
he's
They
not
can
gonna get
skip
it.
this part. No, what we have to do is we have to watch the part because then I have to tell you about the follow-up that happened today. If you don't know,
Hey, there you go. We get a
interviewed
recap.
him on
By the way, he
Just
said he was
Gaming
done with
today
it.
earlier. It did not
Yeah,
go
dude,
well
you
for
got
him at
embarrassed
all.
by Craig
It was
today.
really bad for him actually. But
Yeah, it looked
let's go.
really bad
Get to
for
Black
you,
commitment
dude.
towards hating Phil was
That's
causing
an
more
interesting
paranoid
question,
detractors
Greenlighted.
to develop
And I'll
theories.
ask this to you, Imbo.
Craig's
Is there a
confusion towards
point in
these
DSP's
unsubstantiated
history
theories
where he
brought
could
even more
have really
paranoia
stopped it
into the
all?
mix. At one point, a user even just
Yeah, you
doxed
could have
Craig,
stopped
quote,
lying.
just in case something sketchy happens.
And like people
unquote.
would still
And then
detract,
the interview came.
but like
Live
it
to
wouldn't
around
hit
2,000
the same.
people, starting
Yeah.
Craig and Adam Quigley
Like if he
introduced
wasn't
themselves before
always
introducing Phil.
lying,
So I guess with all that said, let's get
it
into
would
this.
be
I'm excited
harder
to bring on Darkside Phil.
to
Phil, how are you?
make videos about him and like
Phil, for the first 30 minutes or so, begins
like
with
if
constant
he
flattery, saying he is a big fan of
if
the
he
show
just
and doesn't
like
miss an episode.
stopped
While the
playing
hosts are appreciative
WWE
of Phil's
Champions
words,
2
it's clear
years
they are
ago
not swayed by
and
them.
fixed his
As Phil tries to
bathroom
use
and
his
his
time online
dishwasher,
as
like he
expertise,
thinks
his
he's
statements
dabbing
are
on
being
detractors by
Well,
getting
you've been around as long as me. You realize you
$150.
get people from all
But
over the world
like,
and for different
I've got a
reasons.
function
and like
watch.
dunking on
But are they
Rich.
sticking?
But like if he actually
Are they staying
fixed
though?
his house
Because
and like
if you have 500
started
people
making
come in
good
and they're just kinda
decisions,
coming out, that's
that
actually
would
bad for the algorithm. That's bad.
That would be the
I
win.
mean, like it wouldn't be
A
as
big
much
part of
fun
Phil
to hate
wanting
on
to
him.
reimagine
I mean, he'd
himself
still
is to
be
get away
toxic,
from
but
controversial
like
jokes about race.
if he
By the way,
just
for
like
the-
did
for the
anything
record, I
smart
have not
ever.
watched the interview back since it happened. Not once. I didn't watch any of it at all.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I've
DSP, I've
watched
watched
it
it
like
3
10 times. Yeah, and
It's not a good interview.
yeah,
Or
dude,
even
you
just
got
conversation about his
smoked, bro.
finances. Phil likely
There's
didn't
so
know
much
that the host had
nuance in that
evidence of
thing.
Phil's
And the
different
day
mood,
after.
which is when the
You
tone
can
of
go
the
back
interview
and
started to
rewatch it
change.
100 times, find something new. But
But
my
I
thing that I
wanna
like
bring up,
when when I
there's
rewatched
still
it is I
jokes
just paid
that are
attention to
made
only their body
that,
language one time, and you see such a
that don't
metamorphosis
necessarily,
throughout the
like,
entire
they
show.
don't fit
DSP's
today.
kind of
And
confident,
I wanna
and
play
then he
one
just
for you
kind of
really
starts
quick and just kind of get
shaking
your reaction to this.
by the end
okay?
of it.
So
Looks like the principal and his dad sitting him down
It's
to
only
like tell him he fucked up at
formed in the
school.
form of a
You
racial
can't be
joke by
doing
those who
racist
watch
jokes
it.
at school, Phil.
Yeah, you
nothing
can't
racial
say that to
even
the immigrant
described in the
kids,
joke.
Phil.
All right, but let's play it and let's see.
This is
I think that if I picked a time point where DSP could have turned it around, I really think it was with restreams. I think if DSP didn't explode so much and give so many of the detractors so much ammunition.
Wait, hold up. He's going to say it.
Okay.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling her right off for profit.
It's still funny.
Yeah.
It's actually funnier now that I rewatch it.
Escape. She's worth lots of money.
Phil tried to.
It's a joke about child slavery.
And look at him with the tard pose.
You may not even realize, and you can say it's a
good
bad
pause,
joke.
Phil.
It's not a racial joke whatsoever. Did you know that here in Washington State, human actual trafficking is huge? It's
human actual trafficking as opposed to like
I read
traffic guards, crossing guards. That's
think
human
the
trafficking.
They
but a good
didn't
thing.
come over on a shrimp boat. Hell yeah, Zemby.
Slavery or the color of the person's skin. It has to do with like child trafficking,
exactly.
which is actually
Dude, you
big
can't
problem
bully
here.
all the Mexicans, dude.
So I make the joke. And
Come on, bro.
Everyone misunderstands the joke and said,
You can't
wow,
say
that's
pork
terrible.
fried rice to the
How could you make a
Chinese
joke?
exchange student.
And I was like, well, whatever. I already made it. Right? It wasn't meant to be offensive. Those are the kind of jokes that way back in the day you would make all the time. No one would care. Everyone would shrug it off and say, it's an
See,
extreme
Zambi,
joke.
that's the
You
kind
laugh
of
at that
stuff I
joke,
want to see,
right?
man. Every once in a while, you hit me with
Some
the
people would
feet and
say
spider
it's
talking.
bad,
What is this
but it was
dude
like
going on
1
about?
out of
But when you
4,000
throw this
people
kind of
actually
shit,
say
that's
Yeah,
good stuff.
I don't get the spider stuff, but
But
Zambi's
basically,
been
like,
making good
yeah, that's
chats.
one example.
Oh, now he
Here's the
wants to
funny
hit
part
on
about
me
it.
too. I'm
So
flattered.
the reason that they singled out that example,
And I want to point out that
because it's
only the
literally
deepest,
the only
steepest,
example you could have of something like that in
steepest
like
dents
many
from in
years.
chat.
But it's the
Somewhat
one my
normal dents or
detractors
MIA. That's serious.
sent to
Yeah,
Craig,
DSP
said,
does
"You
have
gotta
this
get
way
your
of
gotcha
maintaining an
moment in the interview with this moment,
ever
even
revolving
though
exodus.
It was literally
He's always
the
tossing
rarity
people
that
out
I would
or
ever
expelling
make a
them.
joke like that. All right. So here's
Anyway,
the
what's
gotcha
this, Phil?
moment, right? Okay. What I really should have said was it was a bad joke, but now show me 5 more from the last 5 years.
It doesn't
And then he
matter,
sat there
Phil.
and said,
Chicky Chang Wang, pork fried rice,
one bad
hello
joke I made,
Jew,
and I
and
moved
thumbs
on from
down
it. I
knit,
didn't dwell on it. I
motherfucker.
Well, he
didn't
said
dwell on
last
it. I
5
moved on
years.
from it. No one cares about it.
He said last
Right?
5
Oh,
years.
wow,
Detractors are
okay.
the ones who
So we'd
blow
have
it
to
up,
actually
make
go
videos
through
about
more.
it,
So
do all that
Black
shit.
Pack.
No one cares about that joke. It wasn't a racial joke in any way.
Dude,
shape, or
it's
form.
hard to
It was meant
categorize
be,
it by
but
year.
that's how my detractors spun it because they said that would be the most damaging.
Bailamos.
So that's what I
That's
should
There's
have
the
said. If I remember
jailbait thing
correctly,
that
I
he was
think
talking
I
about
basically
in
just spun it and said it's not a racial
Okay,
joke.
yeah,
he
okay,
did
we'll
that
give,
joke.
grasp at
we'll give
anything to
that.
defend
That's still a
himself,
bad joke.
stating that it was out of context, that the
I don't
girl's
know,
race
man.
wasn't even a
He's
factor he
said,
considered when he made the
he's
joke,
said it a
and
long
that in today's
time.
standards,
Good
that
call,
joke
Joseph.
is somewhat acceptable. None of Phil's
Stationary,
rhetoric is convincing.
yes.
In fact, his constant
Bill's
jumping to
Bill's
conclusions,
a
sometimes
Yeah,
contradictory
there you
points
go.
or putting the host
And
on
then
offense.
also, all right,
$5,000
and guy, it's time.
business expense.
Maybe that
thing
one
has
was
been
longer.
Yeah, that
talked
one
about
was a
by
little bit longer ago.
contractors
That was
quite a
back
bit.
when he was
Saying,
had the
what could
camera.
you possibly be spending $5,000?
I got you.
Bill's
Expenses
eye.
that a
Yeah,
taxpayer wants
Bill's
to know
eye
you're
is my
spending every
personal
month.
favorite.
Jeez.
Yeah, Little Shadows got
Your
it.
mortgage, because if
The
you work from home,
the jailbait
I
joke,
guess
right?
that's part of it. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tax
Yeah,
And people were spamming that in the chat
They're
when this
asking
happened.
me
When
to
he was
break
trying
down
to
my
say,
business
"Well, have you
expenses
seen anything
live on
recently?"
stream.
People were saying he did a jailbait joke like
data in front of me.
24 hours
So I'm
ago.
speaking out of my butt. Like, no, I'm pretty sure your mortgage isn't considered part of your business expenses every month. I don't think so, right? I know for a fact that this office.
Oh,
is
Heinz,
considered a
definitely.
tax
I think
write-off
DSP careens wildly
because
across the
it's in my
DSM.
home, but it's
I
where
think
I
that
work
DSP
from.
is one of the
But
only
again, I'm not
people
a
who
tax
basically just
expert.
toggles
This is why I
off
have a tax
mental
person who I
illnesses.
pay and I
And he
give all
just
the data
switches
and then we do
between
it.
30
And
of them.
so why are you grilling me on this?
And they're
in an
mostly
interview
explained by like
when I don't have,
narcissism
you know I'm not
and
gonna have all the
lying.
data.
Yeah.
You know I'm not gonna pull
And
open my fucking
lack of
tax return
socialization.
and start
I'm
itemizing
Japanese.
my
I'm playing a woodwind
Yeah.
instrument. I love that
for you in
one.
the interview.
Yeah,
They
Joe.
have the
Backflip
right to
plays
ask you, but
when
they're not
you
gonna give you an
I
answer.
think when you
It's just a-
fight
it's a
Chip
silly
Zanuck.
question.
When
Another
you
gotcha
use the
question for my
DSP mod.
detractors to ask.
I think he
in the
said
interview,
something
you know you're not
about
gonna
like
get an answer
riding an
from.
elephant
Mortgage,
too.
all
Not
of your
exactly
utility
sure
bills
on
that
that, but it
apply
was
to the
something
ongoing
about
business.
being Indian
Hold on,
and
Phil. You've
showing
been doing
up
this for
on an
17 years
elephant.
and you don't know what your
Don't quote
business
me on
expenses are.
that,
You don't know
but
what you get tax write-ups
I'm
on
pretty
and stuff.
sure.
I mean, like,
No, I put all that information of all my expenditures into documents, spreadsheets.
Okay, so give us that information.
Send it off, and then my taxes.
DSP just acts like this information comes from nowhere. DSP, do you divine this information? Do you get a Ouija board out and like, all right, how much should I spend on this stupid shit?
We sat down and went through all of it. We went through
$5 grand. All right, cool.
We went through everything, line by line. And they said, yeah, this is all good. I explained everything of what it was.
Him contradicting that shit. All right, good call.
No one has issue with any of this at all, except my detractors and these fucking people on the internet who want to be nosy as shit into my stuff. Literally, no one who should have the real information and has it has an issue with it.
Okay.
So think about
then
it.
have us
If
have the
no
information.
one has a fucking issue with it, there's probably no issue with it.
You know,
And you should stop trying to ask me to give out my personal business
That's
information.
still
I'm
way
not gonna
too
do
many.
that. I'm never going to do that, ever. In any
Yeah,
situation.
Curry and the Bimbop.
Specifically, no, I don't.
Phil was
Oh,
pleading
God,
ignorance.
I don't wanna watch
he
that
pretended
in
to
Vogue.
act confused in what his business expenses are. When Phil,
Dude, everything I hear about that dude is the most nightmare fuel shit I ever heard in my life.
They're censored for YouTube.
Like, I'll hear something like, did you hear what Redemption Games did last? I said, no, I don't
It's not
want to
good.
know. Yeah,
None of
he
it's
ate a
good.
shit sandwich.
Right, I'm bringing you down.
Yeah,
some of
that's
the stuff
not to
that's
know.
good, but I only broke down some of it there, right? Like I'm bringing out more.
I've
off the top
seen
of my
things
head
about him
what
I
know
wish
is in
not to
there.
have
By the way, I
seen.
said some of that in the interview. Did I?
He's just
not?
also
Did
the
I not
grossest
say that?
looking
Maybe I
dude
didn't.
ever.
It was just me on the
Anyone who
spot.
doesn't know what we're talking about,
But I knew,
imagine
right.
the orcs.
I don't
No,
see
the yeah, the
what
orcs
you're
from
The Orakai
from
from Lord of the
Skyrim.
Rings.
Yeah, or the orc guy from. He actually looks like an orc. He's got a
Phil
underbite and his
successfully
teeth
convinced the
shoot
host
up
that he was
at, like,
unaware of what
angles.
was categorized as
He
business
looks
expense,
terrifying.
and so the conversation
If
moved
I saw
on.
that dude in the dead of night, I'd
Do
be
you
scared
currently
shitless.
still
And he's
play
like 3'2"
WWE
as well, so
Yes.
With Phil's admittance
he
that he still
looks
plays
like a
WWE
yokai.
Champions, but not as the Down the Raptors account everyone claims he is, the conversation then moved to the bank leaks, which is something Phil had always skirted.
According to these leaks, there have been dozens,
Also, logical
hundreds
fallacy
of
argument from authority. A
transactions
judge reviews him, so it
to,
must be right. But if a judge gave him
to
a
the
ticket,
Apple
he would
Store.
think it's wrong.
Yeah,
And it's also
over
ignoring the fact that the
hundreds of
judge
dollars,
just could be wrong
that had been there.
or could not care. You know, it
Were
happens.
those your transactions?
I'll tell you guys something. I'll give
No.
you kind of a little bit of a
Phil
reveal.
finally
As
had a
someone who
statement
works
on the bank
also
leaks. Here
in
he
the court
pivoted from
scene,
stating that the bank leaks were not
dude,
accurate,
these judges
that they
don't
were
give a
related
shit
to
about
the
a lot of
identity
stuff.
theft.
They-
Then to that the
they
bank
pretty
leaks
much
were not him at all,
figured
and were
out
entirely
10 minutes into
manufactured.
the case.
None of
Dude's
Phil's
guilty.
statements throughout this entire
Now they still have to
interview were
listen to
very
it, and they still have to
convincing.
be able to change their
But
mind.
Craig quickly
But a
thought
lot
of a
of
way to try
judges
to
are
prove some
looking
of
to
this.
get out of there
Fine,
too.
but just
It shouldn't give you
confidentially,
much
between
faith or
us,
confidence. In fact, I'm sure
will
it's
you
rather
send me
depressing
a
to hear that.
screenshot
But
of
his
your-
judge just wanted to
of
go
your
home too.
account?
He didn't give a
So
shit.
here, this is all in black and white because this is exactly what we talked about in the interview earlier today. All right, so here it is, all in black and white,
Exactly,
happening
Fourth Rider.
for you
That hurt.
live. That what actually happened because wait till you hear what happened after the fact. Okay.
Okay,
of
I'm
your
waiting.
WWE account, and just so I personally, I will
About
not
the
share.
poop squashed.
share
Andrew
your
Ditch
name
is
to
Andrew
anybody.
Ditch isn't scary to
But
me.
just between
He's just
us.
very tragic to me. I think this dude
Man, I
should
just
be
think
in
about-
institutionalized.
You could see
forever.
it's going through my head. Like,
He's got
well, how
serious
can I do this?
issues.
How can I convincingly show him the situation? Because now you guys know the situation. I told you yesterday. I do not have ownership of the Down from the Rafters account anymore.
Mhm.
Right? All I have is my
You
new
say
stuff,
that, I don't
my
believe
new
you.
account that I've had for a bit. And if
For
I
7
sent him
years,
that,
according to
he
what
could
you said the
easily
other day
say,
when you were
well,
playing
this
WWE
is
Champions.
no evidence of anything. This is just, you know, you made a new account and this is what you're sending me.
Yeah, because if
To
you
show me
use
that you have a
DSP's
second- this would be
timeline,
a
he said,
second
you know,
account,
from
right?
what I've learned from
Especially
playing
because
this game
keep in
for
mind, at
7
this
years,
time, I
well,
don't have the
apparently
iPhone
you
anymore.
sold it not long ago. So
A
what are you
different phone and
saying that
everything.
you were
So because of that, I'm going to show him screenshots
playing
and shit
since
that's
you
not even
sold it and then
tied
created a
to
new
how people
account?
thought I was playing it on iPhone and everything. Like I didn't really have anything I could show him.
Your
on the
story just
spot
makes you seem
that would
more
prove
stupid,
anything.
Phil.
I'm thinking in my head. You heard what I
Dude,
just
with
said.
the
I can't
amount
do
of
it right
people in
now.
chat talking
Maybe,
about
but I can't do
Cyrex,
it
I
right
think we
now,
got to
right?
do that.
I'm thinking in my head, all right,
sometime.
maybe what I would
Alright.
do is show him the new account. I can show him how that ties to certain.
Yeah, we're
things.
still
We'll put
working on our
together
channel.
a
It's
censored
almost ready.
And I
It's almost ready,
montage.
guys.
do this and
We'll
this. You
put
know what I'm
together
saying? Like I'm trying to put
censored
together the narrative in my head of
footage.
how.
And I've got
We
some
can't
stuff.
have him
Because I want
pulling
to
his
send him everything
bird
that
out
makes sense and it's
on
convincing.
the channel.
I don't want to send him just a screenshot off. Okay,
The
well,
boss
this is a
found
different
some
account, but
stuff
this
and
doesn't
she
mean
sent it
anything,
to me.
right?
So
I need to show him what I
Oh,
can show
hell
him,
yeah.
right? So
Yeah,
here
Cyrex
you go.
deep
You can take
dive
a
would
screenshot
be
and black out
lovely.
parts. You can't do that on the fly, genius. That's not how it works. You don't take a screenshot on your phone and say, "Oh, I just want to black this out, this out, this out." I'm a master.
Yes,
doing
you
this on the
can,
fly,"
Yeah,
dude.
you
and send it
can.
off. It was no, you can't do it.
You just
all right.
drag it across with a black
shows
bar.
What happened,
yeah, it's actually really easy to.
I'm curious.
I do it constantly.
Okay, I will admit you can't do a DSP. Yeah, you would somehow break it.
I will vouch for you. Either
You'd have to have your editors do that for
I
you.
don't want to say. Here's the thing.
Cat, get over here. Help me
I'll
obscure some
consider it,
evidence.
But I can't agree to it yet. I have to see exactly what's the risk.
What is the risk?
Can I give you enough of this information that will convince you, but doesn't put me in harm?
How would it put you in harm if it's not your account?
Send him a screenshot. That means nothing. I need to figure this out to do it right.
Dude, all you had to do was send him an email from the website that you sold it on.
WWE Champions account, his internet
send the confirmation page.
Circle back.
That's it. You're done.
I was DDoS.
Phil, you still
easy.
I was DDoS attacked.
There, you look like you're frozen.
You were not DDoS attacked, DSP.
I hope not.
With Phil gone, even for just about 5 minutes, the offer to send the screenshots was off the table, as he could have created or manufactured a fake
claimed
account.
or suggested he might be. Now it's confirmed.
I got DDoS attacked during the interview by the guy who worked at Comcast. And
Hilarious.
That happened, which you could see I had nothing to do with it. I was just sitting there and it froze.
Well, that sucks,
now
man.
the
Should
offer
have moved
is off
faster.
the table.
Yeah,
That's
he did it
actually
once
not
and then
true.
he
You
did
got that
nothing
wrong.
for like
He
a
admitted today
year
the
and
offer
then he
was still
did
on
it
the
for
table.
real.
That's
Definitely
false,
proven.
completely and utterly false.
Just like how
The
you
offer was still on
definitely
the
had
table
COVID.
by that man by the end of the interview, and he confirmed it today in my interview with
Yeah, I
him.
got you,
So that is false information. June got that wrong. Okay.
Oh, oops.
Another consequence of Phil's short disappearance was that the host had Keemstar
I don't
join
think June
in
gives
the
a
place
shit,
of Phil.
really.
Keemstar
'Cause-
was particularly
June
relevant,
is very
not so much
clear
for
with the
drama that was
message
going
that
on
he sent.
between
If you
him and
read
Phil,
between the lines,
but because
is
Keemstar
that
was
the
trying to
individual
launch a new
details about
podcast
DSP
known as
doesn't
Volkow
matter.
Podcast.
It's more about
that was
his
previously trying to
personality,
get Phil on
propensity
board
for
with a
lying,
$50,000
and just
deal
general
that as long as
massive
Phil joined,
stupidity.
the same deal
That
would be extended to
the
other two
individual
potential co-hosts.
events are
So the
meaningless.
conversation
It's
was
that
not
DSP
so much
will
about Phil
always
and
be
Keemstar,
destined for
though
this.
there was plenty of that.
He can't
It was
help
about
himself.
money.
He can't get
It's
out
like
of his
even
way.
if he
Phil
told the
constantly
truth
petitions
once
for
in a
donations,
24-hour
he would not accept a
period,
deal
he
that
lied
provides what would normally
45
be
times.
life-changing
Yes.
money.
So who fucking cares?
It's kind of sad, but that phrase, "the truth sets you free," DSP will never know that because he's lied too much.
I saw
He's under
Phil
the shackles of his own
begging
personal
for money
hell.
to pay rent and utilities, and I just lost it in his chat. I'm like, I cannot believe.
And look at him there, like a
that,
scolded
you're
child.
doing this right now. 2 weeks.
So you
Yeah, that's true,
literally
Tino.
came into my chat, you trolled me, and then you appropriately got banned, right?
I
Now,
kind of
I've
like
already hashed it
Cyrex's
out with
voice,
Team.
though.
All right, we're good.
Oh, you're
At
gonna
this
pay
point,
what
malice
what you
intention or
owe,
anything,
or I'ma
all
pull
right?
out my
So
dick.
it's all
That's
good.
kind of funny.
But at this point, he was trying to get my goat. You know, he already,
Admit it, Marty. What's the real reason?
If you want to see that interview, it's live on my DSP gaming channel. You can check it out. All right.
Weeks ago,
Very
I was
good.
trying to get a hold of you, offering you the greatest opportunity you've ever been offered in your entire
Roachbait, I wouldn't be
The
entirely
Volkow
doubtful of
podcast
that.
was
I can
eventually
see
made
DSP
without
has some
Phil's
sort of
attendance.
setup where he says,
And
"Now, if
without
I
the
text
$50,000
you
offer to
the
other two
keyword
co-hosts, was also turned
lights
against
out,
Phil. There
I want
is
you
some
to hit the breaker."
speculation that Phil refused the $50,000 because if he openly received such a large sum, he would not be able to pretend to be in such a rough spot financially. However, that is not entirely the case, as the dedication of his fans is underestimated. So if it came out true that Phil was, like, I guess, addicted to that one app, because I don't know if it is, right? I'm trying to find, like, what's going on, and I can't find anyone saying anything solid, pretty much. There's no solid evidence that proves anything, like, 100%. But if it did come out, would it not change anything for you?
I mean, I feel a bit hurt.
Well, see, that's not a real fan.
Because he does often.
All right. So basically, we're done with that side scrollers thing. All right. So we gotta
Oh,
go
shit.
back because I want to this week.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely
we gotta
have to
skip
talk
that crap.
about, all right.
Oh,
So
God damn it.
the fallout from this.
He's gonna relive looking like a bitch.
June apparently
It's one of his favorite memories because he actually won that fight. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
If I wanted to send Craig,
Yeah, they were
information,
totally
I could, 'cause I told
felted
him I
in
still would like to maybe do that.
BTFO.
Yeah, man. In fact, they kind of had to pull Phil off of Craig.
So now you know the situation. I
Yeah,
yesterday in
yeah.
part 3 of this
Yeah,
reaction.
he
Yes, I
totally
was still
he
playing the game, but I didn't have
he
the
gave
account
Adam a
account
drop
anymore,
kick and
so I
then
couldn't show
clotheslined
the
Craig
account
at
or
the same
anything, you know what I'm
time.
saying? But I wanted to basically
He learned
go
from
to
his
account,
mentor,
show
Mo
the ties
Howard,
to stuff
how to
that-
take
And
on
that-
two people at
my
once.
account now,
Yeah.
right?
Then
And
Derek
see if there was a
interfered
way
with the
that I could
match
show
and
the
gave
old
someone
account.
the
You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to figure
non-consensual
all this out.
knuckle.
But
Oh
anyway,
God.
that was the offer, was that you could still do it. You could still send it to
Are
me.
you happy,
And
Marty?
we literally ended.
Man, this dude,
the
is it
interview
really
saying,
just
"This is a
music biz
possibility. I could
Marty
do it
is
in the next- I could do it right
his
away. I could do
only
it
real
tonight."
troll that
Okay. And that's
he
then the
engages
interview
with?
ended,
Because
and I went
how
on
the
live
hell
stream
does
and
he
I said,
keep
I-
having
you know,
all
it
these
was rough,
fights
but I
with
think it went
Marty?
fine. I have no issue with the way they conducted the interview or anything like that.
We just get the actual
So
fan that's
that
saying
night,
that
and this
DSP
is all
wasn't in
documented by
distress, even
Craig.
though-
Craig literally read all these emails I'm about to tell you about live on my interview today from from his own documents. He read
Yeah,
them.
little
So
shadow
go watch
spam
the
dishonest,
interview
eh?
on my DSP gaming channel if you want to corroborate what I'm saying.
Cyrex versus DSP in a fight,
So
who would
Craig,
win? Oh man, that reminds me of
I sent him an email right after this.
section
Probably, I
in
would
Rama
say,
One Half where they had two dudes who were
I
too
guess I would
stupid to
say,
land a hit on each other. Or something like that.
Let me think about
That's basically how that would go. They would just be swinging at each other for 2.5 hours and not a single connection.
It was right after dinner. Yes, because he said the time.
Yeah, Phil should box
basically,
Boogie.
it's like right after dinner. Okay? And
Or no, Wings, because Wings won.
Yeah, there you go. DSP's the next boss.
Fight Wings.
But yeah, I think it went well. And I'm thinking I could trust you. You know, are you
I think
actively
Wings
checking your
would
email?
beat
'Cause I
him.
would like to send you this stuff like right now. Okay? And he goes,
One belly bounce
no
would send
response
him
at
to
all.
the ropes.
Now think about this. The interview ends.
My money's
Everyone
on
is on the
Cyrex.
edge of
He'd
their
bite
seat.
DSP's
A lot of
ear
people
off like
think
gold.
that I'm a liar.
Well, definitely if you get
right?
bit
A lot
by
of people think
Cyrex,
that
you
I'm a
will
liar
die
because of this
eventually.
interview.
No,
Right? Because I was lying about
well,
the
he has
right?
the Komodo dragon bite.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
like,
Here's my chance to clear it up.
I feel
People
like
are on
you
the edge
can
of their
keep
seat.
them
Will
off.
Phil send fake
Yeah.
stuff? What's going to happen? Right? People want to know. I even said during my decompression,
what's going on
I
now,
might
Phil?
send him this stuff. I'm considering it. Right? So I send him this email. Hey, I want to show, you know,
My wiener.
I want to show you the information. He doesn't respond at all. It's as if he's ignoring me, right? The next morning on his show,
He might not
it's
be ignoring
literally
you,
a
but
let's
DSP,
dump
who are
on
you
Dark
that's so
Side Phil
special that
session.
you need
He claims it was a
24-hour attention?
decompression session. Oh, it's the first time we got to get together and talk. Literally what it was. Every one of them went in a row. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil.
Toxic.
Then the detractors call in, not call in, but they're all doing super chats. They're all doing contributions. Fuck Phil. He's a piece of shit. And they're reading every one of them. They're entertaining.
Yeah, a
all
little
of
shadow.
this bullying
Cyrex
session
would die.
against me.
Realistically,
He's
if you look
not
at it
there to do
physiologically, yeah,
anything to
DSP would
defend
win.
myself.
Only because
Meanwhile,
Cyrex
I've sent him the
looks
email
like he might have,
to
was
say,
it,
I will send you all this
hemophilia?
information to essentially explain the situation. All right? And he's ignored it. He's actively ignored the email. He's not paying attention
Just
to
ask
the
that
fact that
chick
he
that
said I
kissed
can
him.
send this
Ugh.
information. He's ignored me. All right? So he does this terrible, terrible bullying session.
Oh, nice.
Then apparently later on that night, after
He
getting
read super
hundreds of dollars
chats.
from my
Big ups
detractors that
bullying.
day, and by the way, more than that during
We
the
should
interview the day
report
before
Craig
as
for
well.
bullying.
I think people tallied and said it was like
Maybe they could give him
$1,000
some sort of
or
medal.
something like that. Maybe they're wrong, but that's what I was told. It could be wrong.
It was
okay?
2,000.
He emails me back the most condescending email, basically saying, "Well,
I hope you can
no,
get
we
to
don't want
level
anything from
2.
you," because basically after the interview went offline, there's no.
I
way we
heard
could trust
Craig
you.
released the
It could all be fake.
emails
I'm
as
thinking
well.
to my head,
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
That's
Screw
not
this
how
dude.
felted he
literally
is.
said
And you
in the
know what?
interview,
On some
I
level, you
time, I
have to
can
do
get
that
you
with
this stuff
people like
sent to you
DSP or
via
LTG
email.
or hell,
This
even
is what we said.
Keemstar, really.
I
Is that they
contacted
will
you to do
always
it. You
lie
ignore
about
me.
what
You
the
do a hate
information
session
was
on me,
or about what the
and now you're
communication
telling
was.
me no, you
So
don't
you
even
have
want it anyway.
almost a
So he
obligation
revealed
to show
in
the
those
actual
emails,
DMs.
he had no intention
Because
of ever
Keem's a
giving me
liar
fair
too. He
shake.
lied all
He
about
was
Duty
convinced
afterwards. I
everything
mean,
that I said
after
was
he
a
had
lie,
that spat with
probably
Duty, he
before
just
the
straight up
interview
lied about
started
how the
by my
encounter went.
detractors. His intention
Yeah,
was
dude,
to
you
get me to
confirmed
a
it was
big
all a
confession
lie.
live in his
He
show
was right.
by showing him
He
the
was
down from
right.
the
You
rafters
did
account.
lie.
And then
And you
apparently
admitted
everyone on the
to
internet
it.
would
Yep.
forgive me or
You
not, but then
lied,
he
and
would
he
have the
knew
scoop.
it.
He would have the
You're
big
done,
show,
dude. You're
right? He would have
cooked.
the big slamming. Oh my
Gotcha,
God,
Jones.
they can't believe the side
We'll count
scrollers
him
got
both
it,
as
but
well.
they got it. They got Phil to admit this. This is amazing, right? It would have blown everyone away. Holy shit. That's what it was. He wanted to be the big shot. He wanted to have the groundbreaking piece of content.
But why
And I
exactly is
refused
that
to
wrong?
give him that piece of
Because
content.
either way, it would have been that
Which
way
I
for him.
couldn't have
If you got
anyway, because I don't
exonerated, that
have
would be
access
huge
to the
content.
account. It would have been a screenshot of a different account that proved
How would
nothing at the
access to
time.
the account matter? You didn't
just
show the
decided, fuck
account
this
last
guy.
night
I'm
either.
gonna instead
You just said it was
side with
down
the
from the
detractors,
rafters.
bully this guy, make a lot of money off of it. Okay?
Well, they said it doesn't
Today
really
on
show
my
info because it could have
podcast
been
was
edited.
yes,
This dude
and
is so
I grilled him
disingenuous.
on it.
Yes, exactly.
And I said, by the way, Craig, later on, you did another show, and you actually literally called it Monetize the Detractors. And all you did, you had my detractors show up to talk shit about me, and you accepted donations. The
Why
entire
not?
time.
That's what I'm here for in
his
some
excuse
ways. I
was,
just
well,
want
it's 'cause you
people to
talk
come
shit
in and
about
talk shit about Phil. Now, I'm not doing
Well,
necessarily the
The
monetization.
super
angle.
chats
me
they
like
were
dirt.
reading were
You
from
didn't
the
give me a
day
chance to
before.
actually,
Yeah.
From the 5
defend
hours.
myself like we had talked
And
about
if they would have read
explain the
those
whole
while you were
situation like we
there,
had talked
Yeah,
about.
that's
you
how it
would
should
have
have been.
cried.
And now you're angry
They
that
should
I
have
was
said it
upset at
while he
that.
was talking
So
about the
let me think about
restraining
this.
order.
So you mistreated me immediately mistreated me after the interview. You mistreated
Did you
me.
guys look at the restraint? Hold on a minute,
You
Phil. We got some
mistreated me
super
with a
chats.
condescending email. You mistreated me later on that week when you had a show about mobile games. You mistreated me when you did a
which was true.
You know, monetized the detractor stream about me.
And they
I
also
keep going,
admitted,
'cause you
Adam
mistreated me when
admitted
you tried to email
he
me
was
to
a whale
get me
on a
to play
mobile
Street
game
Fighter
too.
6 with you so you could get a big bump out of
That
it.
was a good
You mistreated
episode.
me again. I can keep going, right? But because I
DSP,
talked
you
shit
just
about
got
you on my
dismantled,
stream because
man.
you mistreated me, that's like, oh my God. world-ending. Like, I didn't have the right to do that, according to him. Okay?
Who said this?
So basically, he read all of those emails out.
Wait, rewind that like
publicly
5
on my
seconds,
podcast
10
today.
seconds. I'm confused about what he just said.
Email. You mistreated me later on that week when you had a show about mobile games. You
Which was
mistreated me when you did monetize the detractor stream about me. I mean, I could keep going.
Yeah, that was
You
lame.
mistreated me when you tried to email me to get me to play Street Fighter 6 with you, so you could get a big.
That wasn't
bump out of
mistreating,
it.
Phil.
You
That would have
mistreated
been
me. I
good
could
for
keep
you.
going, right?
Because you would have beat
I
his
talk shit about you
ass.
on my stream because you mistreated me. That's like, oh my god, world ending. Like, I didn't have the right to do that, according to him.
No, you do have the right to do that, DSP,
So
and I have the
basically,
right to respond.
He read
You
all
called
of
him
those
a coward
emails
and a
out
loser on that stream,
publicly on my podcast today.
which he didn't
All right?
really do to
and I
you.
said to him, so you're admitting all of this publicly. You know what I'm saying? Literally,
wait,
you're
look at
admitting
this. He's
all of
owning
this
him.
publicly. And then he basically, he had no answer legit for it. He's like,
That's supposed to be because it was
me not reading
psychotic
my emails
raving.
Isn't a big deal, Phil.
It's kind of hard to
2024
hard to
people
have
don't
an
read
answer to a
emails every day.
psychotic guy.
You had your biggest
Yeah.
guest ever on your show. It propelled you to get views on your show and make you relevant. You were not
It
relevant
really
until
didn't.
Darkside
No, it
Phil
really
was on
didn't.
your show. Nobody's watching it.
He already
Now
had
all
Angry
of a sudden
Video
you've got
Game Nerd
3,000
lined up.
viewers.
And
People
also,
are in your
this was during
content,
the
supporting
interview
it,
that
watching
he
it.
brought this up,
This is
and
the
Craig
hot
said, no,
topic.
that's not true.
He's
Do you
10 times
think
bigger
that
than you,
possibly
dude.
I would email you the day of
He's
the
10
interview and
times
say,
your
hey,
audience
so
and 10
exactly as
times
we
your
had just
money,
talked about in that
probably.
interview, here's the information that you wanted. You know,
No one's
you never
making
thought that,
Detractor this
oh,
out
Yeah,
in place of him.
This is a new
That was the
con.
nice conversation we had
Because he's
on
just
the
fucking
actual
making
interview,
shit
right?
up.
What on
This
earth
whole,
is he
like,
talking
your show is
doesn't
only
make any
good because
sense
I
what he's
was
saying
on it.
at
That's
all.
not true.
Okay, so basically, he does it to himself. I didn't read those emails, he did. And by reading these emails, he completely exposes himself, and his whole narrative breaks apart.
They're
He gets
relevant
so
for all the viewers,
upset with
Banana
me.
Jones, yeah.
By the end
Whoever
of
they
the
might be.
show, he
To be
first of all,
clear,
he
I
apologized
don't
to me
particularly
condescendingly,
like
saying, I'm so
Greg.
sorry
No,
I
I
didn't
don't.
read my emails. Then he says,
Like,
I'm sorry
he
that
is
your
a
feelings
scammer.
were hurt.
Yeah.
And your
Like, I don't really
fans'
care for
feelings
any of
were
them,
hurt. And I
really.
said,
I don't
I
like
don't
any
The
of
want
them.
any of those
monetize the
relations.
hater shit is
What I want you to
weak,
do is apologize to
and
me
the
for
the
action of
save
sneaking me
gaming
like
shit
that,
is
because you
also
know that was
weak.
wrong, and he refused.
But
no,
the
I
dude's
will not
their
do that.
their
All right, he didn't
episodes
refuse,
are
he didn't
good
do it.
sometimes,
So
and
he
everything
went
he
on
did
with
with
a
Phil
2-minute
is
span, which
solid.
I have a clip of that I'm going to put up on DSP Gaming later tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
In a
yeah,
2-minute
your
span,
clip.
listen to this.
Does the
He
baby
tried to
rage
say he was
cut
going to donate
in
the
that
money
clip?
from that stream to charity.
Yeah.
A year and a half later, it's like $600. I'll donate $600 to the charity of your choice right now. I said, Craig, it's not about the money. It's that
It
you
is
treat me
about the
like
money.
crap
You can't
because
shut up
of
about
That's
it.
what you were
my
mad
fans,
about the whole
right?
time.
Then
It's not about the
he
money, but I
literally says,
will
"I've
talk
been in
about
the
it
business for
incessantly.
20 years, and basically you're like
This
questioning my
dude talks
reputation.
about
You can go
moving
fuck
the
yourself." He actually
goalposts,
says
but
that
like, what are
out
you
of
doing
nowhere.
right now?
And everyone on the
exactly.
stream went, "Whoa!"
Exactly, Aaron.
What?
It's really bad.
Like, what are you talking about? What? The mask literally came off. Up to that point, yeah, we had been going back and forth with.
No,
our
you'd been
points, but
shitting
there was
on him, Phil.
absolutely no.
You were
upset.
coming
There was
at him
nothing.
with
You were being
aggression.
very, cordial.
And
talk. He just
losing
tells me to go
every
fuck myself
time.
out of nowhere.
That'd be pretty
And
wild,
get
too.
this, he keeps talking.
I'd be pretty
And he
bummed
says
out
he's
about
going
it,
to
though.
send me a super chat. I'm not kidding. You couldn't make it up. He's going to donate the money.
Well, I think he
He's
tried to
going
get a little
tell me to
crazy
go
because
fuck
that seems to be
myself
the only
for basically
language you
exposing
understand.
him in this interview for being disingenuous to me.
You
And
know
then
what Craig should have done?
he says he's
He
gonna
should have
super
just
chat me
started
right there on
claiming
the
that
stream.
he was actually Darkside Phil.
And he didn't get exposed either. He said, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I
So at the
didn't
end of the show,
answer your
I basically
email
gaslit
quickly
him
enough."
to make him think that I wanted to be on his show.
I'm
And
sorry,
he
I
said, "Oh
hurt
yeah, I'll
your
have you on the show."
business,
And I
Phil.
said, "Well, I'm not interested. Fuck you." And I closed the stream. And that was
No,
the
you
end.
closed the
baby.
stream
That
between
was the
saying
end of the
those
interview.
words.
So,
So,
Like a
you know,
baby.
me being mistreated for as long as I have been by this man, over a year,
thank
I've
you,
been
Lackberry.
mistreated by this guy. Okay, that's all well and good. It's fine. Him coming on my show, getting exposed by
I
himself.
don't know.
I
You
didn't
seem
expose
pretty
him. He
ass
exposed
blasted
himself
about it.
by
Yeah,
reading those
you
emails
seem
proving
quite
that he was a
cranky.
snake with his behavior. That the whole thing was a setup.
look
from
at
the
poor
beginning.
little Phil down
Okay?
there below Phil.
Then
Look at how
I
sad he is.
basically said you just exposed yourself. He's so fucking crazy.
Looking
Poor
like
Phil.
a
Someone get him out of
bitch.
there.
Fuck you.
Someone throw a
go fuck
smoke grenade
yourself.
in there
Wait,
and
let me
get
send you
Phil
super
out.
chat. Blah, 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 blah. He falls apart. It's pretty insane. All right, how he behaved. I couldn't believe it.
How is it
That's what happened
insane?
today.
He
You can see
got
all of that
he got
over on
tired
DSP
of you
Gaming.
being a
And I
crazy
actually have
asshole,
clips set
so
up
he
that I'm
yelled
gonna
at you.
upload overnight so that they'll
At
publish
this
overnight.
point,
You
do you
can see
think
them on
that Kino
DSP
has a
Gaming.
final
You
hit
see the
piece, the
highlights of
final
that interview.
backstab to bury the
All
pig
right?
in the cave for the rest
But
of his
as of
life?
now, I want nothing else to do with that man.
I don't want
ever
to say
again.
anything
He literally
because
self-exposed
I don't want
himself
to get too
in my
hyped about
content.
it, I guess.
He
I don't want to
proved
ruin the surprise of it all.
without
if
a
there is
shadow of a
such
doubt
thing. But I also just don't want to be wrong and be embarrassed for it. But I do think that they're winding something up. I think they're going to bring on Phil and basically ask him, dude, what happened, man? You got totally felted out there.
That's what I hope happens still.
I don't know if we can keep you around, dude. You're kind of looking bad for us.
Or they ghost him.
Yeah, I really want them to just never speak to him again.
And I needed to get this off my chest because
so
this is the last time I'm
it.
talking about this stuff tonight.
Or they watch the documentary without him, or with him.
Yeah,
there's a lot of
or with Craig.
And now it's done, and I got it off my chest, and I just don't really care anymore about it. At all.
Yeah, so I basically gaslit him. Oh, nice.
I'm never gonna talk to that man again. Like literally, I don't care.
You totally got him, dude.
Again. There's no point.
Dude, I have never seen someone get eviscerated by the power of logic and rhetoric like Phil annihilated Craig. Honestly, we should probably do a wellness check on Craig.
Bombs a Palestinian hospital with facts and logic.
I mean an actual wellness check, all right, people? Because after that thrashing that DSP gave Craig, he might be, all
right. It's over.
He might be kind of depressed.
Again, the closing of this chapter of my life.
Craig absolutely nukes the snort for it with logic and reason.
Are offered to the other two co-hosts, which also turned them against Phil. There is some speculation that Phil refused the $50,000 because if he openly received
DSP's chat has been rather explosive these last couple days, which kind of bums me out because I kind of want to go back and reread it. But DSP's being such the star of the show. There's been many streams where DSP is not the star of the stream.
True that Phil was like, I guess, addicted to that one app because I don't know if it is, right? I'm trying to find like what's going on and I can't find anyone saying anything solid. Pretty much, there's no solid evidence that proves anything like 100%.
Just rewatching
but
this.
if it did come out,
yeah, I think Robot Gorilla Man. Yeah, I think Craig is clearly autistic.
I mean, I feel
DSP needs to look under his bed, make sure he's not there.
Because of the.
And you're absolutely right, Armor Serial. I would like to see LGG's thoughts on this. Yeah, I think it would be very funny.
So, but you'd still like probably like watch him, or just you'd be disappointed, is what I'm understanding.
Think about this, Phil.
Yeah.
And that's where Phil currently is. He is in a place of changing hate and admiration that to certain degrees are both undeserved. He rants for hours on end.
I should count that as a new clone because DSP didn't interrupt that.
He has what
not
would be
where I
anyone
am
else's
now,
dream job, but in his case, it's a nightmare.
It is where you
his
are, Phil, but
donations
whatever.
are only decreasing as fans are rarely gained, and enemies are constantly swelling in ranks. Phil is touted for his survivability online when compared to other creators.
Mostly because he just refuses to die.
Enemies of content creators, his channel was bound to statistically outlive some of them.
Yeah,
he has made
exactly.
He's waiting to
yet
leave
has nothing to
the
show for
read
it,
tips.
and is
He
now
got
uploading
the
multi-hour-long
150.
videos daily for
Oh
pennies.
yeah, did we?
He has practically
I
nothing.
bet he did.
Pennies?
He's
I don't work for
waiting
pennies.
to
I don't know
read
where you
it.
got that from.
To show for anything.
Oh,
There is
that
only
was
hate,
that was something that bothered
contempt,
him.
and
Did
displeasure.
Phil ever apologize for
And
lying or
being
just
that the
attack
only
sites for
people
lying?
that
June's
interact with
cooking
daily,
him.
sans his wife,
Sort
are
of.
those utterly obsessed with his life. Phil will continue to curtail his personality around these people who do not represent a healthy reality, as he
Exactly,
continues to hold on to what shred of his online career
Damn, man,
he
that
can
hurts, man.
grasp.
I would not. I don't know how I would take that if I heard that about me, man. That's just painful.
All right.
Blown
Here-
the
here's
fuck out.
honestly, that's the end of it, right? That's actually the dead end of it, which is surprising. I actually thought there would be, like,
Aaron, he
something
kind of
bigger, more
apologized for the
dramatic than
lie,
that.
but
That was
he
kind
just
of a
went
little
right
setup.
back to shitting on him. So, I mean, yes, and
It ended not with a bang,
yes.
but with a whimper. You know what I mean? Like I actually thought there'd be like a big bang at the end or something. That he was.
there's
gonna,
no
you know,
bang,
or
Phil. That's
whatever.
what people keep expecting.
He eviscerated you.
So all that being said, okay.
You said you suck.
Basically, here's what I think.
Yeah, good
all
call, Banana Jones. Especially when
Scope
you factor
and
in the
time.
Argentina
Well
and stuff.
done. It's definitely the best documentary that's ever been done on me. There's definitely things that
Oh.
are wrong in it. Okay?
He loved it.
I'm not someone who's gonna go to June and be like, I demand that you change content.
I wish I
in
could
here
get
for
that
this and
sound
that.
clip from Ninja
You know,
Turtles
a
too.
lot of the stuff that
It's
I know
so
is
bad
wrong,
because you can't really
all
hear
right,
what the guy
is
says, but the guy
basically
says, "Never mind, he
that
loves
I can't
it."
Prove, correct? Some things I can. Like for example, he says, "Oh well, him showing anything to Craig after that DDoS attack or him going offline is not good."
And
anymore." That's
DDoS
not true.
attack or
Craig
maybe not, I
outright
don't
admitted
know.
Today, he said that
Chris
I
Chan.
sent him stuff after the
New
fact.
clone,
That's
I guess.
factually
It's
wrong.
not a
That's something that
DDoS
should be
anymore.
corrected,
Now
but
he's
I'm
not
gonna
sure.
sit
He
here
was
and
so
go on
sure.
for June.
I've been cyber attacked. Maybe.
What I will say is that this has been one hell of a ride down memory lane for me. All right.
Yeah.
All the way up to things semi-recent. It's definitely not completely recent, correct? This is not representative of the stuff that has happened to me in my life.
Yo, his chat
over
is
the
saying
last
Keno
month.
used him.
But I don't blame
Keno
him.
guys
He
were
was
just
Casino
milking.
always win.
changed the
They used
documentary
you.
to represent what happened in the last month. So what has happened to my
and I
life in the
think
last
I
month?
mentioned this
Okay?
multiple times, but I think that's the most beautiful irony of this entire saga.
Someone gave me
is
a
that the
chance.
Kino dudes
Someone actually
treated
gave me a
him
shot.
like he always accuses
Instead
us of
everyone
treating him.
me like dirt.
They
Instead
milked
of
his
everyone saying,
sorry
"This is
ass
a
for
dry fill,"
content.
someone says,
Yeah,
"Let's
they
give
were
a chance."
milking a human and
interacting
not
with guys
even
from
for
Kino Casino,
sustenance.
Exactly.
Right? Me talking to them in their chat.
They emotionally manipulated him and
Completely
psychologically
flipped so
broke
many
him
people's public
and
opinion
bullied
about
him
in a
and led
huge
him to believe things
positive
that were
way.
not true. All
Correct?
the things that he says we do
It
and
did.
all that.
Absolutely, it did. Then I decided to
Have
branch
Derek
out.
make
Hey,
your
let's do,
documentary. Oh yeah,
a
dude.
great collab
I agree.
together with the Review Tech React.
Oh,
We did
Derek's
that together.
documentary has a lot of
It did
porn.
really well. Again, I'm
Oh
getting kudos. I'm
shit!
getting
Derek's
positive
documentary
reviews.
casts
All of
only
a sudden,
porn stars as all the
on
various
my
characters in
channels, I'm getting a
DSP's
giant
story.
uptick of
At
attention.
DSP
Right now,
Reacts,
tonight,
we are
have almost
humans,
900
not
viewers on this
numbers.
stream.
Oops.
Well, we did. Now we're at
Damn,
850,
bro.
probably
That's from
right at the end.
Kino Kyles.
All
That
week,
might
we
be
had
a
over
band. Get him outta
1,000
here.
for this React. Earlier today, the interview with Stuttering Craig had,
Thought he just
I
admit
think
he
people were
lied,
saying
but not
1,800 viewers.
and
I
he
saw
never saw it.
1,300.
Yeah,
some say
1,800
I think
people
it
saw you
1,100.
got smoked
The
on your
key thing
own
last week
shit.
had thousands, right? My
People
normal
saw
streams have
you
seen
get
a
fucking
ginormous
beat
increase
100 to
in attention.
3
My
on
normal
your
streams
home
usually get
court,
300
bro.
viewers. Now they're getting around 700
That's
on the podcast.
that's not
And then they
good.
start to
Yeah,
taper
Chris
off
G didn't
during
even
the
whoop his
daytime,
ass
right?
that much,
But
really.
even my React content has seen more people join.
For that
Even
dude
every piece of content I'm
yesterday.
doing
Yeah.
has seen an increase. All three of my channels, you know.
21
Notably,
and
DSP
one
Gaming has the
them.
biggest increase, but now this
It's a
channel this
shame he
week
got
a
that
giant
one.
boost from all this reacting. Okay, pretty crazy. And first of
Yeah.
all, before we
I
adjourn,
think
I
that
wanna say
dude just kind of
thank
set
you
down the controller.
to
He was
all of you
probably
in the
eating a
last
snack
month
or
who've been
updating
along for this
leaderboard.
ride, okay? Because none of
I got
this
you, bananas.
ever would have happened if it weren't
You're lying.
for
You're lying.
the Kino Casino guys.
Oh,
So
shit.
it sucks that they're not like here and available for me to say this
Yeah, about
personally,
that.
but they have to understand that just a little bit of
You have money, you
positivity
scam
they
people,
gave
you
me,
gonna
the
spend it
attention
on
they
burgers?
gave me, real
Kino
or
hyped him up
exaggerated or
just
whatever
to
it is.
destroy him.
Yeah, green
Are just
lighter.
giving me a
And for
shot
real,
at
that's
redemption.
way more evil
Because
than
he
anything we've
titled his
ever done.
documentary, The
Like
Eternal
those dudes
Downfall
were
of Dark
actually
Side Phil.
evil.
For the last month, I haven't
They
been
fed
falling.
into his
I've turned
delusions
and been
and
rising.
sent him
Everyone
on a
was saying
collision
Steven
course with the
Keemstar was one of
internet.
my biggest, you know,
They
detractors,
gassed up
major
the
people
slow
who didn't like
kid
me 'cause
and told him,
even
hey,
he
you
is
know
an
what?
idiot. He's on a
The
redemption
super
arc. He's on
hot
the way up.
cheerleaders all want to
Little
have
guys
a
love it.
big
They're on
ass orgy
vacation
with
now,
you.
so I
You
told
should
them
go in
it's
there and
really
ask them.
nice to have
And
them
you can kick
chime
all
in and
those
watch this,
linemen's
you know. You
asses.
can't,
Yeah,
they're on
dude.
vacation,
They
right?
actually
And
respect
again,
you
thank
now.
you to everyone here.
And
who
Phil
normally
went strolling
would
right
not
into
have
that
been
locker
here.
room.
All right.
Not a second of hesitation.
I really, really,
That
really
shit's
appreciate
evil,
all of
man.
you. Okay, I do. Thank you so very much for that.
Oh,
I
well.
appreciate that.
Thank you so much,
enjoy
Greenlight. I
having
appreciate that.
a
Who got
bigger
banned?
audience again, like I used to.
I don't know.
Days ago.
Probably
Ages ago.
someone saying
It's just
Kino
been
doesn't
me
have his
kinda
back.
bunkered and holed in
He
with
was
my
saying
core
the other
viewers
day
for a
that
long
he
time.
Yo,
people were
Because
saying
I
this
can't
behavior
believe
from these
Craig
people,
felted you
the fact that
twice
someone
in
gave
2
me a chance,
years.
and now
Hell
the
yeah,
eternal downfall
dude.
of Dark Side Phil, which absolutely would have been pertinent and would have been completely correct if this documentary released a month or 2 months ago,
damn, man.
actually isn't applying anymore. You know what I'm saying?
No, everything's
At all.
changed.
It doesn't apply anymore.
The entire
whatsoever.
documentary is now
So,
invalidated because people kissed my
That's
ass.
cool. Now,
Bill
here's
is
the
like
thing.
Cyrax after
Success
the
is fleeting.
Marty fight. Like,
Popularity is
yeah,
fleeting.
that's
Never
right. I
lasts
showed
forever.
up
There's a
and
big
showed out.
possibility
You didn't
that in
kill
the
me, so
future, things are
actually
gonna
I
turn
kicked
back to
your
the way that
ass.
they were, and people are gonna stop
I bruised your
watching the
knuckle.
way
I'm the
that they have,
greatest.
you know, it's very
dude.
possible.
You
situation,
slipped and fell,
okay?
therefore
If that's the
I
case,
win.
listen, I've been there, done that. I'm okay.
Lay,
just
I
being
know
who
it's
I
kind
was
of
for a
rough to
long
say,
time
but that's
anyway.
really all I
But
see here.
in this case,
That shit's messed up. You
this-
can't do that to the slow
Look,
kids, man. That's why they have that
that's
extra
changing
layer
me,
of
if you haven't
protection. You
noticed.
don't
I'm
do
willing
that
to
to
do
them.
more interesting things to improve my content. I've fessed up
Yeah, exactly. For the
many
record,
times during this
DSP's crumpled
documentary
up
to
like
my
Mojo
awful
Jojo.
actions in the past.
bloodied
I'm gonna
all
do
out
my
of him.
best to continuously change for the
Come
better
on,
in the
read the
future. I
fucking
want to
tips,
be a
you
better
loser.
person. I want to be a better
Let me go
creator.
to sleep.
I don't want to be in the drama sphere constantly causing problems. I just want to make fun, positive content for my audience, and that's how I want to
Oh
move
yeah.
forward.
That's why you did that thing about Rich. That's why you have that casino chip sitting behind you.
I'm gonna be like,
That's why you have the
"It'd be
crown and all
great."
that shit, man. Get out of
It
here.
would absolutely be great if we could have a sit-down conversation that's fun and positive about the documentary and about everything around
The
it.
child's
Right? I want to have
the
other
child-sized crown for the baby man
So,
king.
anyway,
I feel like the crown doesn't radiate enough eminence, DSP. I think you should get one that's maybe 6 times bigger.
16 years. Actually, this is over 20.
It should go
years, right?
off the top
But
of the
this is not
screen. Like I can't see the
representative
whole
of what
thing.
future has to be.
Yeah, like the
all.
Doug Dimmadome hat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the Doug Dimacrown. Yeah.
Have a hat that scrapes the ceiling.
Let's keep this rolling. Let's keep the positivity.
You just hear a
rolling.
grinding sound as he's walking around.
That being said,
That being said, shout outs. Nice.
Shout out.
I have some shout outs to do.
There you go.
Let's take a look at these.
He got the money because the chat is ahead of us, and they're saying he got it. So
Alright, cool.
I don't know
Then.
who this is, and it's a troll, so I'm just gonna
enjoy it while it lasts, loser.
read that or something.
Yeah, he got.
Who can't recognize sarcasm? Apparently, Kino proved
Yep,
no.
there we
DSP
go.
does not
Troll-
understand
two troll
sarcasm.
Tips because they're trying to basically piss me off at the end of the night. It ain't gonna work.
Oops.
I don't know why
I
you would send
received
tips instead of super chats or any money at all.
a
For that matter.
$109 tip.
Very cool.
Live and let
All
live.
right,
Bygones
and
be
that's the
bygones.
end
I'm
of
so
my
excited to hear
presents.
less
Well,
and
thank
more.
you, bud. I appreciate you coming
Nah,
on.
dude, thank you for having me.
Of
I
course,
needed
man.
to
Stick around for a while.
vent
for that
on
stuff,
this fucking
instead of just window
loser.
shopping
No, I
with Phil.
appreciate it. Great
Enjoy
insights.
your
Great Friday,
king
Phil and
streak,
chat.
you fucking loser.
That
Are
was
you
an
doing
anonymous
a green tomorrow?
$109
No,
tip.
I'm doing it in a couple weeks.
Alright.
The third Friday of this month.
And
And,
it is
I don't know
official.
where we're watching
With
it. The
that
dude
tip,
hasn't
ladies
gotten
and
back to
gentlemen,
me. I'm so excited.
we have
You know what? I'm
Oh,
gonna go and
yeah.
tell you guys
the King
that
Streak.
simultaneously triggers me,
happened
but
again.
also delights me
150
when you're
bucks.
coy about it. Like, oh, I don't know what I want to watch yet. Like, damn it, tell me now. That's
We are
cool.
now at 37.
So we'll see.
All right.
And we're still
Thank
working
you
on
so
our
very
thing.
much, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll keep you guys informed
It
on
is
that.
just awesome to see this during the end
Oh,
of
you
my
might wanna leave
react
now.
to my documentary called The Eternal
Nah, I need to see
Downfall
the
of
Big
Dark Side
Macs.
Phil. No, it really is. Because
The middle
man,
bun of the Big
me
Macs
tell you,
falling with the
that
weirdly
very
cut
well, that
loop
documentary could have been
trumpets.
absolutely,
Yeah.
positively, 100%.
It's so
representative of
stupid.
today. That
When
would
my
be
wife saw
100%.
that, she just
But in
started
truth,
shaking
out of all
her
the
head.
people who are doing the
It's
King
like,
doing
what
these documentaries
fucking
on,
idiot.
right? I would argue
There's just
I
no
am one of
dignity to
the
be found
very
anywhere
few
here.
who it doesn't apply anymore. I would say Pro Jared actually had a really good positive ending. Good for him.
Yeah,
And me,
despite you.
I'm literally having a very good
Yeah, that's
positive
him,
ending.
honey.
That's right.
Doug
I promise you
Dimmadome.
guys the vest. I will give you the vest for the final 4
Yeah,
minutes.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
But okay, before you leave,
Wait, where's he going?
he's gonna go put on the vest. He had mentioned that.
Oh, wow.
That's really lame.
We get 3 seconds of vest after 3 weeks of scams.
Enjoy, guys. See
What
who
a
said I scam
gracious
people.
thing he is.
All right, look at this.
He has
The return of
pajama
the
pants
original
on, by the way.
beige vest that started all of this way back.
Did you
when.
see what people
I
were
really
saying in his
appreciate
chat?
all of
I
you
think it was day before
coming
yesterday.
out, checking out
They
my
were saying
content,
that, dude,
supporting all my
PPP is
content,
turning
being
on you.
awesome.
The Kino
You guys
Casino
have
dudes
really
are turning
been
on you. They're
awesome.
talking about it right now.
And he's like, actually, they're on
React I've ever
vacation.
done.
How could
Yeah,
they be
FYI,
doing
I'm
that?
taking a break
As
from
if he
react. I'm
doesn't
still
live
doing my
most
regular
of his
reactions
life on
Sundays.
Twitter.
I am not doing any long form reacts for a while.
Bro,
I'm
he
trying to focus on
posted
cool
Pontius
content like
Pilate
gameplay stuff.
washing his
I don't want
hands
to keep
of
doing
you.
reacts for a bit.
And
Maybe
saying
in the future
he's
I'll go back and do
felted,
another
bro.
one,
Felted.
but
They
man,
took
I
all of
definitely
his
need a
chips.
break,
The house did
okay?
him dirty.
By the way, thank you to Alternate Keck for a $5 super
Oh,
chat
and then
as
he's
well.
off tomorrow,
And again,
too.
tonight support was great.
What a bitch.
In every way. Like support was good. The super chats, the memberships, and the tips.
Bro,
Those were
he's
great.
at
I like
this
that.
point,
I really,
he's
really appreciate
hitting
that, okay?
150
So,
flat.
At the end of this thing, I'm so happy to say,
He's sweating.
even though the
And it's
Eternal
not because
Downfall
of the
Dark Side Phil
super heavy
documentary, for the most
suffering
part, was pretty
vest
accurate.
either.
It's not anymore, and that's good. I just hope that I can maintain the positive. All right, I do. I really hope I can.
Well,
maintain the
That's
positive.
a straight line, dude.
Maintain.
That's actually a
panda.
downward.
I hope that you will too. I hope that you'll
Bad
keep going,
hand
whether it's
graft,
continuing
dude.
to watch me react.
But
to
this
it
is-
He knows.
on Sundays.
I know
whether
the
you
writers
go
of the
check out
DSP show.
Gaming
This
with
is
the
their little
gameplay.
thing right
It's
now.
all
He's
been
done with this
basically inflated,
saga,
and people
and
like
he's
it.
now saying, "All right, so it's going to
All
be positive
because
from here on
someone,
out."
unlike the
And then you
side
get the stinger.
Someone actually gave me a fair shake, a fair
You,
shot.
you get
watched
the
me, and now
coming
people
next
are
time
enjoying
on the
content
DSP
again.
show.
All
DSP's
right?
waving a
Thank you,
gun
guys.
around
That's
saying,
it.
"I'm
I mean, I've been doing this all week long. I really gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
tonight. This will
dude.
be archived as is. You'll be able to watch
I don't
it in its
know, like,
entirety.
what
It's gonna be in
he's
the
gonna
playlist. This is
say.
now like 12 hours of content over the course of the week. It's been a wild ride.
Do you think
all.
Worski's going to
And,
unban
let
all
me
the
put it this
people he
way.
banned to
I
maintain
hope-
this illusion?"
And of
Probably
course,
not.
you never know what's going to happen.
Did he ban a bunch of
Dude, he
people?
banned a shit
I
ton ton of people.
So really?
He blocked so many people on Twitter. It became the new thing. It's just getting blocked by Warski.
Seriously, it would be great to finally get a documentary about me that actually has things that are mixes of positivity in there.
Oh, nice.
All right, but
it's good to have a little bit of positivity in your hit
If I
piece.
can keep doing what I'm doing and not mess up, I think we could keep it at that level.
DSP, that ship has sailed.
Thank you all so very much. I really
What are you doing exactly?
I wish you all a safe night.
I'm gonna make sure I don't mess up.
For me. I hope everyone
Thankfully,
enjoyed this
that
project.
fight with Craig wasn't messing up.
I'll be back, after my day off tomorrow, which I desperately need a day off tomorrow. And by the way, highlight
just more
I'm
ambiguous
doing
posting.
nothing at all.
Gaming later today. I may or may not highlight stuff out of this stream tonight. I'm on the fence because it's been so tiring. I probably won't, but still stuff coming. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what is he playing next? I haven't seen gameplay from this jerk in a while.
Tomorrow, and
I think he played Call of Duty a little bit today.
Watched this when it was live and after the fact.
After the Craig thing.
Yeah, he had to cope.
Yeah, big time.
All right, Phil's out of here.
All right, he's gone.
Goodbye. Did you want to watch the rest of that video?
Yeah, watch the rest of Tube Steak, because that's what happened when after the Craig thing.
You know what I'm saying? You can tell it was written too. Then you know me, I'm killing a nigga, of course.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Donald Duck, Goofy, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
I'ma punch you in your fucking mouth. I'm a Care Bear, nigga. You was never there, nigga.
Never.
I was on the block playing with toys and eating candy there, nigga. You know why I was gonna bring it to him? Cause nigga gonna fuck around and call me Cube Steak.
Metaphor the great. Your name is Tube Steak. I'll eat a beef full of hoes. They gonna call you Cube Steak.
Nigga, my mama gave me that name, nigga. You disrespecting my mama.
I don't understand nothing they do. Him and Peanut Gallery.
I'm a A1 nigga. A1. A thick sauce nigga. Thick sauce. I'ma hit you in the face, nigga. Punch you in the mouth, nigga.
The dude in the red looks kind of lost.
Keep grabbing my fucking chain.
Did I go for the right rap battle?
I'ma punch you in your
know these
fucking
dudes.
mouth.
Kept talking about how you gonna punch me in the face.
I'm a real nigga. Right. A nigga that'll come through and ride and punch you in your face, nigga. And I punch niggas in the face, nigga. I'ma punch you in your fucking face.
Okay, we established that.
I'm punching you in your fucking face. I'm about to eat this nigga. Like a Nestle's Crunch. And if you don't like it, he's gonna eat a fucking punch.
I ain't trying to be all brolic about it. Like, yeah, I knocked that nigga out. But I did knock that nigga out.
This nigga ain't lay a hand on me.
Got his motherfucking Roy Jones
like a
on.
motherfucker
Craig didn't lay a hand on me.
Look at the video. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You seen the way two bobbed and
You see how he felt it himself?
Cause you a fucking.
Oh shit, it's escalating.
Hey man. Cause you a fucking. You got.
We got multiple angles too. That's pretty fun. That's good.
I love Tube Steak. All right. Good night. Thanks for having me. That was great.
Sure, man. It was good having you. Yeah, Aaron, you're right. DSP's narcissism. That's why he's always so convinced that people want to hear his drama and sagas, even though it's only us who are interested, really. And I guess that's it for me for tonight. Again, stayed up way too late, man, watching this dude. Can we go back to gameplay? Let's go play Yakuza, DSP. No, never mind. I take that back. But thank you again, everyone, for joining. It was fun. As I said earlier, I'm very honored to have your attendance because there were a lot of dudes restreaming this, and it's cool because it's a very historic thing. You know, you got DSP reacting to his documentary, and the retconning is always fun because it's basically new, revised lore, and that's fun to have with Phil because then we've got a new edition of the DSP authorized history book. And so we will inevitably find the flaws in this revised history book. And that's always fun to do. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be doing a Going Green in a couple weeks. 2 weeks, I believe. I don't really know what we're watching yet, but I'm stoked for that. And Mbode and I are still working on our channel. We're just little stuff like the layout and whatnot. But we're going to do that. I'm not sure if I should talk about what exactly all it will be because I feel I should run that by Mbode before I discuss all that. But we'll let you guys know when that happens. And it will be kind of separate from Phil in a way. I think that I'm going to use one of my days that I normally restream Phil to do those videos on there. But I think it's going to be maybe like every other week or so. So I'm going to try not to get into too much of the restreaming. But I'll give you guys more details as it becomes more fleshed out, more cemented. Nothing else for me. That's it. I'm going to let you guys all move on with your days. What did we learn here today? We learned that DSP has a hilarious misunderstanding of his own successes and his own victories. This dude will get utterly creamed and come away thinking he's the greatest hero of all time. It's kind of inspiring, you know. He's never at a loss for confidence, I suppose. Not attracting other night detractors, but this one feels more chill. It's cool. There's different energy in each place. Every venue has a different energy. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And you're all heroes. Every last one of you. Especially you.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.